Yeah. Y'all see? Daggone thing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my sound on this thing. I had to switch over platforms because I don't know what's wrong with my sound. So we're trying to figure out what's up with YouTube. I think it's just the YouTube encoding. So I'll wait till more people get here and I'll tell y'all what's going on. So I checked everything. It's not the Wi-Fi. It's not the phone itself. So I don't really know what's going on with this thing. So personally, man, like I said, I'm tired of YouTube. So I'm actually multi-streaming and other stuff. So I think later tonight, I think I'm gonna do uh some streaming elsewhere. So I got something real cool with this Streamlab. That's what I'm using. Streamlab. I got some real good stuff happening, man, with this I knew it was time to upgrade, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I started upgrading like my equipment and all my stuff. Um, but I kept wanting to do this one for a minute. I said, no, I need to hook my stream up differently, man. It's gotta be captivating. People gotta want to see what this is about. And I said, if this is I won't say our streams are crappy, but I feel like I could do a better setup, man. I've been doing this music for about 2 years, almost 2 years on YouTube Live. I said, well, I gotta do something better, man, with this setup, dude. So that's on my new channel. I said it ain't on this channel no more. Y'all whack. So I don't want y'all being a part of it. Everything else, like I said, I'm gonna start that's gonna draw in a lot more people too, just the way it's set up. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. 'Cause I ain't gonna get copyright from my own music, it's my own music, so no, stop. What are you doing? Yeah, see that? See how I got it hooked up? It look good. I ain't gonna give y'all the channel name because I don't want y'all fools over following me. Go back. See how I look? It's kind of dope. Honestly. See, it look way more professional. It look way better. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like how that look gives you a clean look, clean feel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want people to see the process. Like, it's one thing to post me making beats. It's another thing to show like the process of me like actually doing it with the whole like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because people just see like half my computer screen. You know what I'm saying? But I want them to see the whole like thing. You know what I'm saying? What's happening? Happening? Hmm. But yeah, I need to get it from my laptop too, man. 'Cause that's gonna be big for like streaming outdoors. Because I wanted y'all to hear the sound. Like when I do this music, like you can hear it off the speakers, but it don't sound the same. It don't sound as good. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted y'all to hear like the actual sound, like when I be doing this. Because you can't sometimes you can't hear the bass, man. Like that's my problem too. Like when I'm doing a good sub bass or I'm doing like the 808s or something, like you can't really hear a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? And so sometimes like the speakers, you get a feedback sound. You know what I mean? And then it don't sound it sound kind of cheap, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it sound what it should for speakers, but I want the better hookup, man. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna catch people with your sound, you gotta have a better setup and a better hookup, you know what I'm saying? So um like I said, it didn't cost me nothing for real, you know what I'm saying? Like it was pretty much just a simple free little program. Maybe that's what it was trying to tell me because like I said, I've been having issues with YouTube, man, for a while now. Like it started doing that around Christmas when I did a Christmas stream, man, it would sound like real underwatery, but it was only on one channel. It wasn't on the rest of them. I don't know what's going on with this. If it's just YouTube, the app itself, I updated everything. Like I said, I what did I do? I deleted, reinstalled, updated everything. Like it's still doing that. You know what I'm saying? And now it's not just doing it on one channel because at first it would do it on one and then it would do it on the rest, like later. But now it's doing it on all the channels, and I can't do no more live streams until, especially the music. I don't care about these, but the music, I can't do no more music streams till we get the sound right. And I said if the sound is not correct and right, then like I said, it's gonna throw it off. You know what I'm saying? You can't enjoy the quality of the sound if it sounds like underwater. You know what I mean? So that's why I said I went ahead and just I was like, you know what, it's time to just update, man. You know what I'm saying? I checked this third party app out and I realized that it was YouTube. Because it don't do it on Discord, don't do it on none TikTok, nothing else that I be recording on, whatever. It's YouTube, man. Like something's wrong with the encoding or something. So that's why I went ahead and just I'm doing it through the service. And it's better too. It looks better. So hold on, let me see shit. What's up, Tiffany? Check out 3020 a married so what? Check out 320 a married what? A married couple, gospel neo soul artists. Their music sounds so good. I ain't never heard of them. I might check them out. If I remember, you good, man. Yep. If I remember, um, yeah, the setup was better, man. So I got to figure out how to get the mic on because the microphone is that's the thing, man. I don't know how to get the mic because I'm using what I'm doing is I'm using it through this. This is my webcam, so I'm using it like through the streaming. But I don't know how to turn the microphone on. Like I done did everything, man. Like I was tweaking with it. I'm still new. I just did this like a couple hours ago. I'm trying to figure out how to turn the mic on. But but then I'm like, if the mic is on, then you're gonna hear the playback. I'm gonna have to mute it every time I stop talking because you're gonna hear the playback from the speakers too. It's gonna be pretty much like it was at first. So I'm gonna have to like go in and tweak it, have to mute it on and off. Maybe I can get like a little button I can push. I don't know. Like I said, I'm also kind of new to this like streaming type thing. So um, but yeah, the sound quality better, you know what I'm saying? It's way better. I did check the speakers, it's a little loud. I'm gonna have to turn them down a little bit because they are kind of like blasting, so I'm gonna have to like cut them down. Um, yeah, that's why I was asking y'all, like, let me know what the sound quality is, because I'm like, if the speakers is like kicking and blasting, I said it's gonna be real hard to kind of like get the sound quality right, you know? So I'm gonna have to go in there and kind of tweak it and turn them down. Uh, I don't want the peak, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's gonna give it that clipping sound. It's gonna sound like real distorted and cheap, you know what I mean? The whole goal of this, like I said, we trying to improve our sound quality, you know what I'm saying? Like by all means necessary, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to have no more cheap sound and no more crappy sounding. Like I want my stuff to be quality top notch, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, I'm just investing a little bit into my craft, which again, this was free. I didn't have to invest nothing. Um, yeah. As a way you can stream it from two. I was going because I got my TikTok hawked. I got my TikTok hooked up to it too. So there's a way you can stream from TikTok and you can stream from this at the same time. You know what I'm saying? I can stream from two different YouTube. So I was gonna stream to this one and stream to the music one. But then you gotta have like another app for that. And I don't feel like doing all that. It's too much, man. I don't feel like doing all that entering in my information and setting up. And then I realized I don't even like y'all. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do it on this channel over here. So, you know. So like I said, eventually this one it did what it could, you know what I'm saying? The setup is a lot better over there, but I just I might still set up the original way, but I kept realizing I said everything that I was doing with that YouTube, man, like something is wrong with YouTube to where it sound like it like underwatery. I turned my Bluetooth off. It's not my phone. It's not the phone. It's the app. You know what I'm saying? Because I deleted everything. Like I said, I deleted, restarted, updated it, refreshed it, everything, man. Restarted my phone. I did everything that Chat GPT said. You can't talk to real people on YouTube. You can't reach out to them because for some reason, you know what I'm saying, they got these little stupid automated AI bots. You can't talk to them. So that's why I said I got tired of them. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna go through another app. Don't do it with them. So I'm like, it's funny how it's clear with them, but for some reason YouTube itself is weird. So it's playing anyways. I'm like, I ain't trying to live stream through the app like that no more. It's playing. I will when I do this one. Because like I said, the way you're supposed to live stream, you're supposed to have it set up to where you got your name and title and everything. So when y'all seeing me, you can see my name right here. You can see my cash app on my other platforms going on. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I don't feel like doing all that, man. For this channel, I ain't doing that. This channel ain't special no more. Tell you don't like us, and I don't like y'all. Y'all know I don't like y'all. Why y'all acting like y'all surprised? I just got two people in here right now. I just started. You know what I'm saying? Like
over here at Ambassador.
yeah, man. That's why I said I'm someone new. I'm always in the same place every day.
Yeah, nice, nice. All right, buddy.
Hey, catch your name, bro.
All right, TJ.
TJ Steve.
All right,
Nice to meet you,
all
man.
right, man. How I'm doing?
You too. You too. But yes, why I said I'm on to the I was supposed to do this a while back. That's why I said like now what I'm doing, I feel like now, man, like I said, I'm slow with the progress because I was supposed to do this a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Um, because there's a way when I do my music, my 24-hour music live streams, I can do it from I can also do it with this too. I can somehow I can hook it up to this YouTube. It's I don't know. I just didn't want to do all the technical work, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just like with this one, I don't really do nothing too much. I'm just like I just wanted to the music I will. This one I didn't want to set up like that. But I was supposed to set up a long time ago, you know what I'm saying? I just never got around to it, you know what I mean? Um and then I kept saying, you know how like I procrastinate, I kept saying I'm like later I'll do it, man, later I'll do it. And then I never would, man. I'm tired of saying I just want to get stuff done, you know what I mean? So that's why I went ahead and did it today. Because at first I was thinking, I was like, I was doing some test runs, man, and I couldn't get it to come on. I was like, why does it keep doing it? And so I typed it up in ChatGPT, and ChatGPT recommended that I do it through this different service. I was like, you know what, man, I sure could. I said, I sure could, man. And so I checked it out, and then I seen the setup that they got. Yo, I'm gonna show y'all some stuff, man. Um, hopefully it still let me do it on this phone. But this is just a setup of the future, you know. So that's why I said to good riddance with this channel. Like we ain't doing this no more. But I'm setting it up better, man, because like I said, your look is gonna attract a lot more people, you know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out see, I'm gonna show you. So like look, these are different themes you can do, you know what I'm saying? Like when I do the setup. So say um let's just see. Oh, shoot, they ain't gonna give me a big picture, whatever. But I can set it up differently to where the look of it is different, you know what I'm saying? Um like I don't know how to I pulled it up earlier. I don't know how I did that. But but basically, yeah. Um I don't know how to I don't know how to do it on the phone. I can do it on the what's it called. On keyboard. So that's why I said I was thinking, I said, bro, I can do a stream tonight. I said, cuz I can do another stream tonight. I was like, well, it's Friday night. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah, I ain't doing nothing. We can do a trap soul stream tonight, cuz I was gonna stream from this channel and the other one at the same time, you know what I'm saying? But I have to have the restream and I don't feel like downloading that one, you know what I'm saying? So I'm really trying to migrate over to TikTok anyway. I feel like YouTube is where you old Negroes are. Like I ain't trying to reach out old Negroes. I'm trying to reach the young ones. Like TikTok is where everybody named mommy is. So now that I got approved to go live over there now. And it's the same channel as it is on my YouTube channel over there. I said I can go live on both. I just didn't set the TikTok up all the way, so I couldn't do it today. Um, but I was like, if I can do two YouTubes, I can stream from this one and that one at the same time. So you can get the word out because I don't want everybody on this on the new one. I don't want all y'all old Negroes on that one. I'm doing stuff specifically. I said specifically. Look, that's a young Negro talk. Specifically. I said I'm doing stuff specifically to get a different audience over there. So if people find out the channel name, they're gonna run over there. I'm like, no, I don't want y'all Negroes. I'm doing stuff so y'all can't be over there. So, like I said, the ones that got it, you got it. The ones that don't, well, screw you. Screw you. No. Well, like, I don't know, man. I'm thinking. So I'm thinking tonight, man, I might still do a little stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I like the way that it's set up. You know what I'm saying? I was doing a test run today. And I was like, man, this is pretty cool. But the channel, again, it's not as big right now. So you get some people coming in and coming out, you know what I'm saying? Versus this one, I have people in there all day, which is the problem. I don't want everybody in there all day because these ain't my people, you know what I'm saying? Um, so yeah, man, you know what I mean? Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah, man, look, I'm old too, man. I'm 31, about to be 32 years old. This year, you hear me? I ain't old though. You're old. I'm not crying. You're crying. Like, uh, you say you 46? You really 46? You look 26? Look, they all say, hey, look, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Hmm, hold up. Who's this? See, and then you see how like all you see how I edited. Hold on. That look good. Stop doing that. Stop. They keep popping up. Like the time frame keep popping up. See, that look good too, man. Sound good too. And that's what I was trying to do, man, a while back. Even the same with like building a social media presence. You know what I'm saying? Like I was supposed to build a social media presence on you or not YouTube, but like TikTok, Instagram, all of that. I was supposed to do that back in like September. I was supposed to do it a long time ago. I just never really did. But mainly September, I remember telling myself around like my birthday and stuff, I was like, I need to set up something, man. And for some reason, I never would, man. You know what I mean? Uh, so I thought about doing a stream tonight because I said, bro, we can definitely do something pretty cool, man. But I don't know, because now, like I said, that was what was stopping me from really doing the music streams because the sound sucked. So I said I couldn't do the streams, man. I couldn't make no beats. I couldn't do piano. I couldn't do my ambient stuff because all my channels sound the same. Like this one sound, it sounds sucky. Like that's what it sounds like, and I couldn't do them because I'm like, ain't nobody gonna watch this. It's gonna suck. You know what I'm saying? Then it just throws me off, man. Like I can't do music if it's not right. You know what I mean? Plus, I needed a break for myself. You know what I mean? But I said, well, no, I think I'm like now. I think I'm ready to kind of like get back out there and put these music streams out there. You know what I'm saying? Get back to making my thumbnails and you know what I'm saying? Like my job is being creative, so now I get to be as creative as I want to be. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just like I could spare maybe like a good 2.5 hours or so, like kind of, you know, like doing each stream or whatever. Gonna get back on like Afrobeat Fridays and Trap Soul Tuesdays and Thursdays. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna get back on it, man. I've been kind of slacking on them. But I got so many of them out there, man. Y'all can be entertained for a year or two. I'm like, I don't even do nothing else right now. Well, hold on. People take the you silly. Yeah, so that's why I said I've been in my R&B mood. I've been in my Afro beats mood. I've been in all my type of moods. You know what I'm saying? But I just didn't do nothing for the meantime because I was focusing on life, man, focusing on some stuff. I just didn't want to do too much because I had to give myself rest. I was doing too much, man, burning myself out and everything. You know what I'm saying? And so I really don't like to burn myself out because you get tired easy. You know what I mean? It makes me not want to do these, and I'm mad at y'all. You know what I'm saying? When I'm mad at y'all, I don't like none of this. Like, and it just makes me not want to do it anymore. So that's why I said I personally had to take some time. Um, but now that I'm on it again, that's why I said now that I figured out what's up with my sound, I realized what I can do differently. I said I can definitely get back to making good quality content. All my channels is going up. Everything that I'm doing, man, my analytics is going up. Y'all believe Facebook, man? You get more views on Facebook than really anything else. I don't even use Facebook like that. I thought Facebook was for your granny and them. I said, but I use Facebook now to do a lot of my content because Facebook, you get more views on there than really anything else. That's crazy. They said Facebook is a great place to market, man, to sell your stuff. And it really is. Everybody makes a lot of their money from Facebook. When I did my business last year, like all my views and all my marketing came from really Facebook out of threads and Pinterest and Instagram and everything else I was using, man. Like Facebook was like the easiest targeted one. Like the views just kept going up. I don't know how I was doing that, bro. Like, and so I said, well, I was doing it with my beat channel. So I said, well, let me put my piano stuff on there because I had the channels already made. I just never uploaded nothing on there. I never finished the pages because I was doing too much. You gotta understand, I upload to multiple platforms. So I'm just like, I'm tired of copying and pasting and doing all that. You know what I'm saying? So the other day I posted something on my piano stuff, and then the first day I already had 3 people following. I think it was like 3 people following. I got 1,000 views off one video. You feel me? Like the rest of us get hundreds of views, getting likes. That one video got like 1,000. I said, bro, I just did this channel like today. I posted like I think 3 or 4 things, and the channel is like it's crazy, man. It's going up. Hold on, let me see it. Like Indian or African beats, music or West, all of it. I do all of it. Shoot, hold on. Let me check my analytics. I think I need to upload something else. Like my channel now, you see that? Look at this in the last couple of days. Look what I got. Like, bro, it's getting views. I'm like, who is these people, man? He's coming out of nowhere. You feel me? You see how the analytics is just skyrocketing. You feel me? This is on the beat channel. It's talking about the last 28 days. I got 10,000 views, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. And then on the keys channel, we got hold on the keys channel said the last again. I just started this channel a couple of days ago, but look at what it's already doing. Like it's still getting thousands of plays. You know what I'm saying? Like it says everything's going up by 100%. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want to see. Like your analytics, your views is like all going up. You know what I'm saying? Let me check the analytics actually. Like look at the graphs and stuff. Like the graphs is just like you see how it's just like straight and then it's, you know what I'm saying? Like it just goes straight up. That's crazy. Even with the hold on, let me see this one. This one actually ain't bad. But even with this one, you see this one? This is the YouTube channel. You see that? 23,000 views, man. This stuff is going up. You see that, bro? That's good networking right there. You know what I mean? So that's why I said, like, bro, you keep being consistent, you'll get a lot of plays, man. You'll get views. Ouch, what, man? Let me see. Even my Instagrams, man. My Instagrams doing nothing. Let me see. See, look, even Instagram saying it's like what 10,000. It's always around like 10,000, dude. I'm telling you. Because I post what I do is I copy and paste now. When I do stuff, I just copy and paste. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. I just pretty much copy and paste now. So usually I'll start on like TikTok, and then once I start on TikTok, I just copy and paste to IG, then I copy and paste to Instagram, then I copy and paste to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's another social media platform, and I'm supposed to paste it. Um, I know they say you can do it on LinkedIn. I don't even know what LinkedIn. I don't use it. You know what I'm saying? And then Pinterest is more for like girly show and tell. Like I don't really do that. But you could, but I just don't want to. I'm doing too much. But yeah, you can pretty much like copy and paste everywhere, you know what I'm saying? And so you do that, and that's why I said like all your stuff starts to skyrocket. You do that consistently for a lot of days, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, and that's why I said, why y'all think I be saying forget this old raggedy channel, man? Look at the other stuff I'm doing, man. I'm having fun doing it. You feel me? I'm posting the piano. I posted something on TikTok on my piano channel. I didn't even have a lot of followers over, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I never post nothing. But I posted something on my TikTok. And some random girl came around. She was just like, she said, "Hey," she said, "I wish it was longer." You know what I'm saying? So I wish it was longer. She was like, "Rest in heaven, man of God." So she's talking my daddy, so she know who daddy is. You know what I'm saying? I was like, "Please don't come over. Like, don't come over, please. Don't do that." Which is cool. I mean, like, I don't mind people. You can go on a piano channel. Don't go on the rest of my channels. I don't want y'all over here. I said y'all can go on the ambient or whatever. Like, that's the one thing that people don't want to support. You know what I'm saying? But but yeah, even like the affirmations channel, man. Like I started doing my affirmations again. Because you can do them all in the morning too, you know what I mean? And so I don't really see it on Instagram. My TikTok is having a hard time kind of taking off on there, maybe because it's still kind of new. And I had my YouTube one first before I had the other ones. But the YouTube affirmation, I don't know why. It's like this one is doing real good. I was just at 100 some followers the other day, y'all. I'm at 213. Like, bro, this goes up. Like these views is crazy. Like I got like 1,200 plays, man, in the last 48 hours. Like stuff is just these be going up. I just post something because I post in the morning. I will post the affirmation in the morning. I come back like an hour, 2 hours later. It's got like 100 views, 100 likes. They got 200 likes and stuff. I'm like, who was watching these? Like, bro, who was liking this stuff? And then I forget I post stuff because I post so much, and then I'll look at the comments. It'd be like, it'll pop on my phone like, amen. People typing, amen, 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 amen. I need this. I need to do this. I'm like, what? You needed what? I was like, oh yeah, that's that thing I posted this morning. Then I go check the analytics. I'm like, oh man, you're like, bro, this thing just skyrocketed. You know what I'm saying? 200 likes, man. You feel me? Like stuff just hold on, let me see. Uh See if I can get some YouTube shorts. Hold on, let me see. Usually they'll pop up in like my what you call it. Cause that'd be crazy though. It's just like, dang, man, this thing be skyrocketing. Like, where the shorts at? See, like this one. Um, well, I shouldn't get copyright from my own music, but see, I did this one. See, 200 likes, man. These be going up. People they keep commenting, keep sharing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's just basic little stuff, like basic little affirmations for in the morning. Getting all these like it's recognition. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, dog, everything going up, man. Everything literally going up. So it feels good, man, to see that, man. You starting to see a lot of progress in what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And so, it's all about being consistent. Because what I do is, like I said, of course I do the music, but then I do the content that I can put my music to. So when I'm doing the affirmation channels and the biblical stuff, I take my music and put it to that. So when people are like, "Hey, I like this video," I also love the music too. Because the number one thing that people ask about is the music. They're like, "What's that song in the background? What's that music?" You feel me? And then I'm able to show or put my link there, like, "Hey, go to this channel, go to that channel." You know what I'm saying? I put my links to everything else up his channel because I don't want niggers over here. I don't want people over here. Like I said, even good people, I don't want them over here. Because I'm just like, man, like I don't want them to be disgusted and weirded out by a bunch of weird. Like, nah, I don't want y'all. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, as I'm trying to be as less active over here as possible. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I have fun today, man. Just tweaking with the little system and all of that. You feel me? Because I'm just like, this is gonna be. big, and that's why I said I'm getting subs and subscribers every day, man. And so now the sound is gonna be super big quality. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be really good quality. Because that was the thing. Like I said, when I did music, I didn't like the fact that I do all that hard work, man, trying to get songs done, and it's just like it still will sound good on the playback, but I'm like, but it's just it's not the same. And I said these people can't hear the full sound, like, because I'm sitting in front of speakers, so I know, but I'm like, but y'all can't, so y'all hear from what the microphone show y'all. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said a lot of times I didn't even know the microphone was sounding like watery. I sounded like crappy because to me it sounds good. You know what I'm saying? But then when y'all was like, I can't hear nothing. Like it started when I was actually here, at the little cafe place. And I was trying to go live to show y'all I was doing the little worship set in the morning. And then y'all was like, I can't hear. So I thought it was the camera stand. I didn't have his phone stand. I had somebody else's. I thought it was the camera stand. And then I kept saying, I can't hear. And I was like, maybe it's the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I kept saying, I can't hear. So now I restarted the phone. I said, well, let me switch channels. Because I'm like, maybe it's just doing it on one channel. And then it was doing it on all the channels. I'm just like, dang, bro, like I can't get no work done. And that's when I stopped doing a live stream because I said, bro, I got a whole Afrobeat stream that I did that sounds watery. I can't use none of that content. That was some of the best Afro beats I got on there, but I can't use none of that content, dude, because it sucks. It's crap. Nobody wants to hear it underwater. It pisses me off because I'm just like, dude, my audience is hearing this. The people that I'm a post this for is gonna hear this. You know what I'm saying? I hear it. You know what I mean? It just pisses me off. Like, I can't use that, man. You gotta understand, man, when your work is messed up, you get frustrated. That's how Daddy used to be all the time, man. Like Pastor Darby, man, he would be so fired up when the word didn't get recorded right because you can't redo that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's like a buzz, like you could still put it out there, but it's like, but the quality sucks. And so Daddy was all about quality, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you do stuff, you want to do stuff right. That's why he would tell him sound check stuff right, sound check it again, do it 3, 4 times. You know what I'm saying? Because when you do that and then you preach your heart out, and then like I said, it sucks. Oh, I'm doing my music the best I can, and then the sound quality sounded like it's underwater. It's like, dude, that freaking sucks, man. That pisses me off, dude. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, yeah, I don't do half content, dude. I do all the way content. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said sometimes you might have to invest in your stuff, get a little extra dollars, you know what I'm saying? Spend it, you know what I mean? Just to have some better quality things, man, because you just tired of having to keep, you know, YouTube itself, man, is just tripping. I don't know what's up with this app. They just be acting weird. Because now all my channels are doing that. I'm like, I don't know what this is, man. So they said it could be the YouTube encoding or something, you know what I'm saying? Because I thought it was the phone. I said, no, the phone is updated. It don't do it on nothing else. They don't do it on my Snapchat. Don't do it on Instagram. It just only does it on here. So I said, maybe that's a sign I need to get off YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, no, maybe that's a sign. It means like we just have to update our stuff. And I would have never known to really do that if the YouTube audio wouldn't, if it didn't mess up. You know what I'm saying? I still been doing the same sucky streams, you know what I'm saying? But I said, but today I was like, no, I want to really check something out because I said I want my stuff to be better quality content. Because I was like, well, I'm not a gamer, so I don't want to set my stuff up like gaming, you know what I'm saying? But then I was like, nah, man, like I actually want to do something that's like, make it look presentable. Like you could put your little stuff in a square brand, and then you can have a nice little background, you know what I'm saying? You can make it like look professional. And that's really what I want. I said I didn't want to do the same streams because like I said, it sucked. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, half of the time y'all see my computer screen, and I gotta make sure I'm on it too. And I can't really put the full computer screen on. I can't have me halfway cut off. So I was like, I had to, it was just, yeah, I didn't like the old setup. So I'm just like, I always wanted to kind of do because I thought I needed like a camera webcam. I'm like, no, you don't. You just got a phone. I got like 3 phones, dude. I can do this stuff on like 3 different phones. So I'm just like, yeah, I wanna start using it for that, man. And you know what I'm saying? I just want my setup to be better, I want my music to be better too. Because what y'all don't know is I take clips. Y'all don't follow some of y'all that don't follow social media, which I'm glad y'all know. You know what I'm saying? But I take clips of like what I be doing, man, and I'll I'll just like post it on the social media. That grows, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said you gotta think smart, man. A lot of people know that. I remember I told y'all T Grizzly, he knew this, man. Like I said, the rapper T Grizzly, what he did was he created a GTA server. He charges people to come in and play with him in the server. He gets paid because he streams it on Twitch. He streams it on Twitch. After he's done streaming it from Twitch, he'll upload it to YouTube. That's 3 different forms of payment he's getting within doing one thing. And that's why I said, I'm like, you guys start thinking smarter, man. Like I said, you're getting paid for your streams and you can be getting paid from social media. So when you upload to Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, those are 4 different platforms that's going to pay you 4 different types of money for one video. So if you go viral on one video on 4 different platforms, say you make like, let's say the smallest you make is like 500 from a video. If you make 500 on all four platforms from Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube, four five times four is what? Two was five times four is 20, right? So add a couple of zeros, that's like what? What is it? Like 2 grand? Is that 2 grand? Hold on. Yeah, it's 2 grand. You get 2 grand off of one video on multiple platforms. And that's not including the other stuff that you might post too. That ain't including if you do get extra money off of that stuff too. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said not only are you making money from the stream that you're doing, but you making money off the clips. You know what I'm saying? You making money off of the short form. That's why they call it short form content. I'm trying to spit y'all game. This is the stuff I had to learn, man, for the last couple of years. I'm trying to put y'all on game. You know what I'm saying? Because like y'all be, I'm trying to tell you, boy. So that's why I told you. I said, man, like this is the way I be thinking. You know what I'm saying? So when you see your numbers going up, while your analytics going up, it feel good. Because like I said, it's like you one close step to getting monetized, man. And getting monetized is how you get paid. You might not make the most money off of it like everybody else, but it's still something. You know what I'm saying? It's still extra gas money, extra food money, extra little rent money. I was like, you know what I mean? So, like I said, I make a little chump change off YouTube every month. You know what I'm saying? But imagine if I made that on all platforms, on three other platforms too. You know what I'm saying? That'll be literally double or triple the income that I'm getting now. You know what I'm saying? Which would be nice. I'm like, bro, that'd be nice. You get paid cuz y'all get paid to do nothing. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, it is kind of hard work, don't get me wrong. But I said, but you basically get paid to just do content, upload content. Who would want that? Imagine y'all women doing y'all beauty salon and doing your hair and showing girls how to look thoughtarama, you know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, y'all get paid for that. And you get paid to just look pretty. You get paid to do what you love doing, showing somebody how to do their nails, do y'all ratchet toes. And so, like, y'all get paid to do that. Outfit of the day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all come and style y'all clothes. You edit it, make it look cute, and then you get paid for that, dude. There are so many girls, man, that's getting paid for just doing basic girl stuff. You feel me? I'm serious. Like I know it's funny, but I'm serious. Like this is what people are doing. That's why I remember they was trying to talk bad about gamers, man. That was, girls always do that. That's all like, oh, gamers are nerds. I said, you have any idea how much them gaming niggas are making? Now, guess what girls are doing gaming? Because they know how much money you can make. Especially girls, man. You got all these simp girls trying to give y'all donations and stuff. Like they stupid. Because I told Stisha that because my sister was like, gaming is for nerds. Her students be watching. I said, do you know how much them gamers be making? One dude makes like 50 million a year. I said, girl, yeah, I would be a nerd for 50 million a year. You have any idea what type of money you get to get paid to just do something you love doing growing up, anyways? Everybody wants to go game, dude. We game for fun. So imagine getting paid to game. Like I said, I do music for fun, but imagine me getting paid to do my music. It's even funner. You feel me? I said, so it's just like, bro, when you find your outlet, man, I be trying to tell people, man, use social media as your weapon, dude, because you never know, man. Like I said, that one girl that did the Dr. Pepper song, she just posted herself on social media doing it, man. That's how they get big. You feel me? I said, man, people just gotta go for it. That's why I said, like, bro, just go for it. Social media free. That's the thing. It's all free. It's literally free. There are videos on people teaching you how to do YouTube, how to do the same content that you already doing anyways. It's literally free, man. You just gotta find the audience. You just got to keep posting, staying consistent. Some people's take off fast, and then some people's it takes them a while. You know what I'm saying? But it's literally free, dude. Like they don't charge you nothing to do it. You can put ads on it, but most people don't even do that. Like, bro, they just post it. It goes viral. Everybody likes it. Everybody shares it. And then that's how you get something. I said people got to start understanding like how to actually monetize themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I didn't really look at myself like posting content. I don't even like posting social media content like it. You know what I'm saying? But I said, but for my brand, I have to. So at first, your first couple of posts suck because you don't know what you're doing. And so I remember I was just posting on like IG and I was posting on like TikTok. You know what I'm saying? And you sometimes you don't get that many views. Sometimes your first posts are not really gonna get views. And then sometimes they do. You know what I'm saying? And then as I kept posting, it just kept growing. All the stats kept growing. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you get your clients, man. People be like, "Hey, bro, where can I get this at? Hey, man, where can I get that beat at? Cuz you feel me? Just from posting a post. You feel me? Something that you want, man, somebody already posted. That's how you found it and clicked on their page. You know what I'm saying? Somebody doing catering, somebody doing styles or food or clothes or electronics or whatever. That's what you do. You just gotta market yourself, you know what I'm saying? And so you start learning more about the games, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like it, man. You know what I mean? Steve, you can talk. Is that like Steve? Like, oh, Steve, you can talk. Like, oh, you can talk with us. Or is that Steve? Like, oh, you can talk. Like, boy, if you don't shut up, I'm tired of you. Like, what you trying? How you trying to say that? Like, I got cord with you now. What you trying to say? Tiffany, don't make me go in my pocket now. Don't think because you a woman, you can't get cut. Like, girl, y'all better be nice to me. I'll cut you. I got a couple of people on my cut list. The blade has not been touched, no skin yet. It will. It will. There's a difference if I shoot you versus I cut you because they can't really charge me. Well, no, they can't charge me attempted murder. I forget. I was like, well, they can't charge me attempted murder. I said, dude, you can use anything with attempted murder. It's not just a gun. Yeah. I thought you meant like, well, you can talk. I'm like, what the? Well, you can listen. Like, girl, dude, like, don't you listen? Don't get me on my spicy side today. I'm chilling. I'm out here with the white people today. I better be nice to my white people. No, actually, I'm with the Puerto Ricans today. So, Uh, hold on. Mm. Well, you know what? That's why I said I'll shut up. I don't say nothing because then y'all be sitting here. Well, Steve, y'all say nothing. Yeah. Y'all come in watching me. And y'all just sit there. Like, well, yeah, back to you too. That's what that look. That's what all the little girls on the bus used to do. All the little black girls be with the school. They be like every time you look at, they be like look at you like that. Like, boy, bye, boy, please. But I know y'all just playing. Now check it out. Look at this. Y'all see that Ferris wheel over there? That's like I don't know what that is over there. It's like a amusement park place or something. I ain't never been over there. But no, that's why I said like I really been wanting to get this thing going, man, because um social media does play a big role in pretty much any and everything that you do. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely got to build. Everybody tells you to build a social media presence, man, and it's fun doing it. It's a journey. You know what I'm saying? But again, it's free. All you got to do is edit. Y'all silly. All you got to do is edit and just make little clips of yourself. And like I said, just put it out there. Hope to get views. You know what I'm saying? Learning the algorithm is the hardest thing, but it don't cost you nothing except a little bit of your time. Sometimes you do get mentally tired from doing it, but just do as much as you can. Don't overdo it. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, you learn a lot. You definitely learn a lot. So I learned a lot. You know what I'm saying? So and to keep in mind, I ain't even been doing this for 2 years yet. So if I can do all of this within 2 years, like, cause I wish I could show y'all my channel. That I got big. That's the one that got 200 something thousand views on one video. I wish I could show y'all that, but I don't want to show y'all because, like I said, I don't want y'all going over and messing with that. Even though I don't even use that one no more. Like I don't even upload on there as much as I used to, or really at all. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm focusing on some other stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I want to show y'all the creativity side that I have. I said, bro, I was just being creative. I wasn't getting paid for that. I was just being creative because it was fun to do. I wasn't getting paid for it. I was paying for it. Like that stuff is not cheap because I had to pay a lot of money for that. Like, and when you do this every month, it adds up. You know what I mean? So I was paying a good what? Probably a good $100, man. Like, I mean, it just depends on the stuff you're using. But it was fun. That's why I said it was fun. I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? I want to pick it up again when I have time to. I just that's not my main focus right now. But I wish I could show y'all the creativity that I was doing, like all the stuff that I was doing, the ideas I was coming up with, and everything. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, let's go this way. So yeah, man, it was a lot of fun stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of fun stuff with it. You know what I mean? So um, I wish I could show y'all, man, the process. What? Uh, Is that a Oh, that's what they did. Okay, I was like, I kept saying this place. This is a pole dancing studio. I said, is this a gym? Is this a club? This is a pole dance. I'm like, oh, I might have to go in there and check that out. Have to go in there and give them some business cards. You know what I'm saying? Spread the word of God. Like, yeah, spread the word there, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. How y'all doing? All right, what's going on? Not much, man. Not much. But but yeah, I was like, you know, just get out here, man, and put yourself out there, man, and get your brand going. You know what I'm saying? So, so yeah, that's the most fun part about it, man. Like I said, you just doing content, man, is really fun. It's just it gets obnoxious after a while, you know what I'm saying? But it's really fun overall. You know what I'm saying? Uh, what y'all on? Everybody out here tonight, man. I think the Spurs play today, the San Antonio Spurs. So everybody out here today, man, just it's game day. So traffic like a mug, man. Everybody trying to figure out what's going on with them. Like I'm in an all red today. Somebody's like, "Are you blood?" Nah, man. No more. No more. They said, "We were just talking about the blood of Christ, and you walk in with all red on." And I was like, "That is not just symbolic. I'm just wearing red because I like red." They said, "Why you wearing all red?" Like, I'll never tell. I'll never tell you. Mm. Hold on, y'all. Who is this? Herb. Herb. Yeah, it's pretty chill night tonight. So I said I'm on my way. Like I said, I live up the street from here, so I'm on my way back to the crib. To the crib, yeah. Talk to me, talk to me. Y'all know that song? The talk to me, talk to me. I don't know all the words that she's saying. That's a nice little song, man. That's why I said I need me a classy lady, man, that can do some music. I need a woman that's good at music. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's why I said everything coming together, man. Like I said, we doing better in life and the music and everything, dog. So that's why I said I wanted to show y'all, man, a lot of the new stuff, man, the new setup. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you, man, we can work from anywhere in the world, man. That's what I've always wanted to do, man. Is just be able to do my craft any and everywhere in the world. That's why I invested in that Beats Pill, man. Got that Beats Pill speaker. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I wanted to start doing music outside, and I'm trying to go outside now and do it again. Cause like I said, it's finna get hot out here in San Antonio. So start doing it now while it's like it's somewhat warm. Cause I think the later this month or next month, boys, that's when it starts scorching. It's not gonna be no joke out here. You know what I'm saying? So I said I want to kind of get back on that, man. So and I said now, um, the speaker is for the people that's outdoors. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all can't hear it. They get on the speaker like when I'm out, cause it's like I don't know, it just don't really sound the same. But now that I know how to stream from inside the computer to y'all, to where y'all can hear the sound quality, you know what I'm saying? Like that's actually pretty cool. So I might have to get a headset, man, to be able to speak to y'all now, cause I don't know if the phone is gonna let me. And I don't really want to do the phone microphone, cause like I said, I'm gonna have to keep muting it on and off when my speakers are playing. Then it's gonna overlap the feedback, and I don't want that. So I don't know, man. I thought about doing another stream tonight, but I think I'm just gonna tweak with it, man, and learn some stuff about it. So I don't know. That's why I said. So yeah, I just like I said, I thought I be thinking it's funny, man. I be doing these live streams. That's why I said I'm glad ain't a whole bunch of people in here now. There'll be a whole bunch of meddling niggas. I'm starting to notice that now, man. Niggas are getting even stupid over here. They taking forever to people don't even respond, man. They don't say congratulations to me or to nobody else when we talking about our good news, man. I got 12 people in here looking at me like they got a problem. They got a lollipop stuck to their face or something. That's stupid. They don't say congratulations, man. They don't talk good to my people, man. They ain't saying nothing. Somebody came in here yesterday talking about they good announcement. And it was a good announcement, but it was also kind of like sad because they peoples didn't show up for them. We sitting here trying to show up for them, and niggas is in here staring them all stupid. And then I'm like, bro, y'all not gonna acknowledge my people, and 12 people in here looking at you like the halfway dumb. I'm like, see, that's why I'm like, I'm getting tired of y'all niggas, man. Bunch of leeches, man. Bunch of vipers. Can't be happy for nothing or nobody else, dude. That stuff crazy. I said, daggone, man. Like, and I said, see, they not gonna support me because they don't even support the people. They be the same people when they want something, they get something good. They want everybody to celebrate and rejoice with them. Nah, man. They be the same type of people that showed up to the master's table after he invited everybody. They didn't show up the first time come in. Sorry, y'all. Just keep messing up over there. This thing is so weird, man. But no, that's why I said I'm like, again, I appreciate y'all, man, the ones that really do support me. That's why I say y'all get the links to stuff that we doing. The rest of these old fat Sasquatch Negroes ain't getting nothing. That's why I said I ain't trying to know you. I ain't trying to be around you. I said I can't stand Negroes like it. Get on everybody's nerves, everybody's stuff like. And that's why I said they can't support nobody for nothing, bro. That's annoying. Get tired of people can't support nobody, dude. What's up, Miss Alexander? Negroes can't support people for nothing, man. They be wanting people to come and support them like Negro, please. Like, I said stuff annoying, dude. I said, yeah, people come in, man. Again, like I said, people be trying to tell they good news, man, and people can't even be happy for them. I said, why y'all leeches come to the community, man? Y'all ain't gonna support none of my people, man. Get on, yo, stupid Negro. That's why I say you gotta learn to call like it is, man. Ain't no way y'all would just hang in there. We just try to be respectful. They don't try to be nothing. Like, nigga, if I gotta tell you to tell people congratulations and you in my community, get out. Happy for nobody. Like, well, you ain't here just to spectate, man. You here to contribute to the stream, man. Everybody from now on gonna contribute to my stream. That really pissed me off, man. No girl sitting here talking about she had a great time just celebrating her success, man. Having a hard time because her family didn't celebrate it with her. Negroes is still sitting there looking at them all stupid. This is when you come in and say, "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, well, congratulations." I literally said W's in the chat, man. 12 dumb niggas is in here staring at me. I ain't saying nothing. I'm like, I know 12 niggas ain't deaf, are you? I know I ain't got no deaf and sign language interpreters in here. Like, I know somebody here can speak. 12 people come in, man. They ain't even said nothing, man. They ain't even told a nigga congratulations. That's why I say y'all gonna hear me and hear me good, man. I don't like y'all niggas. That's why I kept saying I don't like niggas over here, man, because they don't support. They don't support nothing. Coming over here to get what they want. Like, you ain't here to just be entertained, you fat fool. You here to help others, dog. Well, I tell you, it's always a nigga, man. Can't tell nobody thank you. Can't tell nobody congratulations. Can't be happy for you. Watching you, because like I said, they daggone bored or something. So I said, like, nah, you ain't gonna be in my streams. You ain't gonna be on my channel doing that stuff. That's why I said I make it very clear. That's why I do like these other streaming platforms, because I think you can figure out who's in here. I think you can start to see like who joined the chat. Cause I'm gonna find out who niggas is joining this chat. I know it's be people that ain't supposed to be. That's why I said when I start finding out, I'm gonna start throwing you. That's why I said you can't come in my new stuff. My new stuff ain't don't nobody really know about it yet. So the people that's in there is the ones that I personally bring over. You know what I'm saying? So y'all chill. I said over here anybody can just daggone come and go as they please. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me park. Hold on. That's what people would not like you, but still be trying to get your attention and trying to be near you in some kind of way. Yeah, because they freaking weirdos. I just said that yesterday, man. Hang on, who is this? Hold on, yo. Daggone, man. Dude, come on. You hear me, yo? You hear me, yo? Sorry about that, yo. So stupid thing. Video just cut off. I always gotta like restart the tab when it does that. It's so stupid. See what I say? Why I be saying I'm tired of YouTube. YouTube stupid. Man. All right, hold on. Hey, don't stop. Oh, there we go. What the nigga playing Fergalicious out here? Cause it's not daggone 2006. You know, talking about Fergalicious definition. Oh, Fergie old washed up self, girl. Uh, hold on. What's up, Magnificent? What's good with you? Yeah, happy early Mother's Day to y'all. To all my hot moms out there. Did your man not wish you a happy Thanksgiving? I said, nigga, I said Thanksgiving. Boy, we are months away. Did your man not wish you a happy Mother's Day? It's okay. Over here, Stevie love the mothers. Stevie love the mothers. Sure do. I said, he won't tell you happy Mother's Day. I'ma tell you. Happy Mother's Day, girl. Beautiful. I say beautiful. I said, girl, did he not respect you? It's okay. I'ma sing Let It Burn by Usher for Mother's Day. I'ma have the unbuttoned shirt with the wind blowing in the background with the rain and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm gonna be a sexy beast. Talking about yo, young nigga won't tell you happy Mother's Day. I said, I'm gonna tell you happy Mother's Day. That's why I said you matter to me. Just gonna let you know you matter to me. So yeah, shout out to all the mothers. To the good ones. Shout out to all the good mothers. You old weirdo mothers, like, oh my gosh, bro. Some of y'all don't deserve children. If you birth little killers, ain't no Mother's Day for you. I ain't won't give you no Mother's Day. Dude, I'm going back into town. I'm gonna go see mama. Cause I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Like I go see my mom for Mother's Day. I'm a good boy. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, yeah. Huh? YouTube. YouTube. Yeah, I got like 3 people in here now. It ain't cracking right now. I just started like not too long ago. So, what's your quote? Simply Steve. Simply Steve. Yeah, yeah. Just appreciate y'all. But you got 5 grown kids. I mean, wait, how many? We got all sons. How many sons you got? Man, I got like. I swear, Mother's Day sneak up on me every year, man. Like, I swear, every time it's Mother's Day, I forget. It's like, dude, I be forgetting. But like I said, I take care of mama, man. My mama, my girl. Take care of her. I look like mom. You think I look like mom? That's one of the first I kind of heard that. Everybody said I look like Diddy. Maybe it's a mixture of both. I don't know. I know one thing, brother. Darby's when we all get mad, we get that. Well, we get that. We get these like crazy eyes, man. Like it's like we like we get that look like no, you didn't just say what you just said. We get the Diddy. We get the he. We get the big eyes. We all get like the who you and we get like the squinty face. Mama's is worse. Mama has the scariest I've seen. Mama's is like like mama get these huge eyes. I don't know how she does it, bro. It is creepy. Cause last time mama's it's like her whole eyeball is like right there. She's just I was like, oh man, it's scary. Is that right? Never seen nothing like it. Yeah, it's like, let me sit up there, y'all. I was gonna sit down this kid for this freaking chalk, man. I was just everywhere. Mm, how's that? You got 3 boys, 27, 22, 19, and 2 girls, 24 and 20. That's great. I had January to December. That's crazy. Like talk about mother of the year. Well, you got what? I about to say 3 kids. You said 5. You said 5. You got 5 kids. Like, yeah, heard me now. I gotta move out this area, man. Every time I go to this area, like it messes up. I don't know what's up with this one. Let's see. 5 children, boy. Boy, all I heard is whoopings at the wazoo. Boy, I'll be whooping my kids every day. Like I got 5 of y'all. I know one of y'all just did something that I just don't know about. I said sometimes you have to beat your children. They did something you don't know about. Oh, he said. That's why I said they all better go to the NFL and they all better buy me a house each. You play for the Tampa Buccaneers, well, Daddy better have a Tampa home. You play for the New York Giants, well, Daddy better have a New York condo or something. Like, boy, shoot. My daughter become like a doctor. Well, nigga, you better give me a doctor home. Like, girl, please. All my kids better buy me one of these, or else I'm disowning your family name. Like, but daddy, but the other one already got you a Lambo. Well, nigga, you supposed to give me a Lambo. All the money I paid on you all my life, like, girl, that was Lambo worth money. Your whole entire life I spent on you. Like, girl, I could have bought the Lambo. Decided to put you through school. Feed you green beans and stuff. Like, girl, I could have let you eat dog food. And even that still costs money. That's so loud pop. It's so loud. What do you mean Mother's Day? I said, boy, Mother's Day is about me. Like, tell your wife, like, girl, I know you the mother, but it's about me, dag on it. Your birthday, Mother's Day, International Women's Day, it's all about me. It's got to be about me, or else it's not a holiday. Like, I'll sit over here, yo. Oh, sit on the curb. There we go. Let's have a combo tonight, y'all. It's a couple of us in here. I like a couple of people in here now, man. All the rest of these little stupid, retarded riddles come in and just mess with everybody. You got to be stupid just sitting there looking. You got people like you got a problem. Oh, weirdo. A new color, like what? Well, red is my favorite color. Ain't no wrong with red. Call it Red Dead Redemption. Ain't nothing wrong with the color red. What do you think they always say? Bet everything on red. You go to Vegas, what you do? Bet everything on red.
Red never steers you wrong. I'm trying to tell you, dude. Every time I play roulette, not Russian roulette, but like I played the little casino game roulette, I always put it on red. It always lands on red, dude. Like I said, like yeah, they do be looking like look, hey y'all, this is them. They big, pretend they got fly size eyes. This is what they look like. Looking all stupid. I wish I could take this smooth stone. This is probably one of the stones that David hit Goliath with. You know, it wasn't like one of these little small, like these ain't got enough. Ouch, hold on. I said they ain't got enough damage. You know how that hurt. That actually did hurt. Ouch. But I got dust on top of my head. Hold on. Okay, maybe with enough, maybe with enough force. You know what I'm saying? This is probably one of the rocks that David hit Goliath with. You see, he said he took five. What was it? 5 smooth stones. What he got? It was either this or one of these. It said David had a slingshot. I didn't say if he had one of those like medieval catapults or whatever, where they put the stone in there and then they push the button and then it like flings. He probably had one of those. Because even trying to wheel this around, this is still kind of like heavy. So imagine it's like somebody. They said the stone hit homie so hard, man, like it was stuck in his forehead. And I said, you know, he's a giant, so to him, this is probably like a pebble. You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, how hard you gotta throw something? How hard you gotta throw a rock and get stuck? Like, bro, you see how smooth his rock is, right? How hard do you gotta throw it that it's stuck in somebody's face? I could take this and throw it at somebody with all my might, and it would not be stuck in nobody's face. So he had to have like a jagged rock or something. I don't know, or maybe he had like lightning speed, just yo. Hey, yo, man, said a rock was stuck in homie forehead. That's crazy. Yeah. I was like, how did it get stuck in his head? Then it said he cut his head off. That means Goliath was probably still living. Goliath was probably still living too, y'all. He's probably sitting on the ground. He's just, uh, Because if he was already dead, then why would he cut his head off? That's because he was still living. Homie was on his back like a cockroach. He's sitting there. Just, He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this nigga out of his misery." Hey, bro. I always wondered that because I said if he was already dead, why he cut his head off? I was like, 'cause he was still living. It mean he could have just got back up. Like after he gained con, you know, people hit their head all the time and they knock themselves out. And then after they gain consciousness, what they do? Get back up. They stumble for a little bit, then they ready to go back doing the same thing they was doing. So he said, "Nah, you ain't getting up this time." It's giving me clear indication that Goliath been knocked down before. He just got up. And David said, "Nah, this time you ain't getting up." That's crazy. But then they said that he knew he was gonna get paid for doing it, so he was like, "Okay, well," he said, "Make me rich, make me rich." Smoke this food, man. Hold on. Raise my brightness up a bit. But yeah, y'all, it's just us right now. Let's have a simple conversation, y'all. I want to have a conversation with y'all. For the rest of these those stupid foods coming here, just food looking like, come on, let's have a conversation. We can actually literally talk about anything and everything. So I like when y'all ask me these little questions. I like when the streams are like small and stuff. Because like I said, it actually like makes for better conversation. And we can be real, man. Be one-on-one with each other. You hear me? You heard this pop music they playing. This stuff sucks. Yeah, so I heard in a couple of months we supposed to be having Moneybag Yo. He's supposed to be coming to one of these little places. I think this coming over here. Coming in the area where we all live. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna be nigga central. It's gonna be nigga central. Like, cuz I live up here. Like, dang, good. They had some concert here the other night. I think it was like an R&B concert like a couple of weeks ago, like about a week or two ago. Cause I seen the line, brother line was all the way over here to the street. I said, who was here, dude? I'm talking about boy, it was just black people as far as I could see. I said, dang, right, no San Antonio has many black people do. Like somebody R&B was here. You could hear it from the apartment. I was like, dang, bro, they loud. But this place is so loud. When I be over about Target and stuff, you can hear this place over here. Like that's how loud it be, dude. That thing is far away, but you can still hear it. Yeah, come on, give me a conversation, yo. Give me a conversation. Ah, I'm quiet because I'm waiting on y'all to make conversation. That's what I'm saying. Give me some questions. Don't y'all turn into them little weird foods that come in. I'm gonna get a special mask made where it's like yeah, like people on my live screen. Like it's just them all day before live stream. This is how they are. Just like, yeah. Hey girl, I see you later. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, you better stop quit. All right, sir, I'll see you tomorrow. You know, clocking out for the day. So let's see Steve's live stream. Like now they get this little stupid face. You was a stupid face all day, was you? Maybe. You don't know. As soon as they clock out, all right, y'all, I'll see y'all tomorrow, y'all. Okay, I see y'all. Yeah, it's live stream. Hey, y'all. I gotta catch something real quick, y'all. Hold on. That's how they look now. Just like, why you looking all cross-eyed now? No, they weird is not a good weird. It's just a really weird weird. Like when I be saying weirdos, y'all, I'm not talking. We all are weirdos in a way. To be honest, we all kind of weird. But I said I'm talking about y'all know the word I be talking about stupid nigga. People that's just beyond weird. It's like look at this nigga. Like, my gosh, dude. One's trying to be deep all day, or the one's trying to do the most on everything. It's like, bro, shut up. I mean, just metal. Y'all ever seen somebody that metal, man? You feel me? Like they speak meddling. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody says metal. They say like they call it what brown nose and or something. You know what I'm saying? White people say brown. Because I said meddling, they be like, what is meddling? You know what I'm saying? We Southern. So I say, bro, y'all be meddling. They be like, what is meddling? What is like meddling? What is that? I'm like, nah, it ain't meddling, it's meddling. Like, y'all be meddling. What's up, dog? What's good with you? They be meddling. I'm like, ain't no meddling, it's meddling. White people like, what is meddling? What is that? I said, mean what people sticking in your they nose in your beard. I said, oh, you mean brown nose? I'm like, no, nigga, I mean meddling. That's what we say. I'm like, homie, meddling all up in our business. Black folk, we make up words, man. Like I said, we don't say both of them. We say both of them. Both of them. That's what we say when we Southern. You feel me? And like, we don't say it's all that. We say that's all that. We don't say that. We say at. Where you at? They over. You know what I'm saying? Like we Southern, so we slur a lot of our words. You know what I'm saying? Like remember SpongeBob episode? She said, "Say SpongeBob ain't nothing." He said, "There isn't anything. Ain't nothing. Too big." You gotta say ain't nothing. Somebody say like you can't say like, there isn't anything I can't say. Like, boy, ain't nothing I can't handle. Ain't nothing I can't handle. Like that's how you say it. He said there isn't anything. Ain't nothing. Well, choppy choppy. Start the conversation, y'all. Yeah, I know y'all got questions y'all want to ask. Come on. You better hurry up. My white people side coming out with the techno. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna go party with the Mexicans over here. Y'all better hurry up and start talking. Love North Pole. Texas. I've never heard so many metaphors and styles. Wait, you from up north? Yeah, that's why I said like y'all from up north. Up north people are kind of weird. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like the more up north you go, the different they are. That's why you see niggas in Baltimore, man, they be weird. Like you see like black people in like Seattle, they weird. Like they not the same. I was even saying that like I feel like black people in San Antonio, man, like they different. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be niggas, but I feel like they different niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like they not the same. Like I know niggas, we gonna wear the real niggas. Like San Antonio, they got some niggas, but I feel like they a little different. You know what I'm saying? Like Houston, they got some nigga. They got worse niggas than us. You know what I'm saying? But San Antonio, like it's just I don't know, it's different. But come to Texas, man, everybody talk with like kind of like an accent, or they talk with like Southern talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's happening, Kubrick? I wasn't fire. That's what's up, man. Yeah, it was the new. That's a new editing software I'm gonna be using, man. It gives the stream life, man. I enjoy it, man. It's fun. Whatever, you know. Is there two people in here? What I don't know. That's what it says. Y'all terrible at making conversation too. Look at y'all. No questions, no nothing. Y'all starting to be like the other weirdos that come in here just there. Y'all hear this music? This is white girl. White girl be like, yeah, come on, Brittany, let's go on the floor. I just did 5 snorts of blow. I'm wasted right now. I'm gonna get drunk and talk to a black guy. It's like this is white girl type music. Oh my gosh, Becky, look at your butt. Okay, don't let me be the DJ, boy. We're gonna be playing all bass. Bass, R&B music, Afro beats, boy. Yeah, that's why I wanted my music to be crisper and clear, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I did the screen, the setup screen differently, man, because I wanted it to be better. You know what I'm saying? My sound quality gotta be a lot better. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, cool, Breezy. I'm trying to get people in here to make conversation. They don't want to. They too good to talk to me. Watch a whole group of girls come over and talk. Everybody in the comments. Oh, Steve. Hey, Steve. What you got, Steve? Hey, man. Hey, ask comes from me, Steve. Hey, I'm from Alabama, too. She's from Alabama. No, she said she got people like, don't try to talk now. I be trying to mess up my Riz. Like, the Rizzler is at his job here. Here they calm down. They want to be like, bro, I told you, last year, I was sitting across the street. That's when they had that restaurant over there. They had the big old chair. I was setting up my camera over there. And so people was coming over to this place. They was coming over from over there. And so I was getting people the same thing. 15 people sitting here just looking like, I was like, bro, talk, man. Like, come on, talk. And then I appreciate you. Thank you. But I said, and then like I said, so it was 2 girls, man, 2 fine girls came over. Both Latinas. They came over. They said, hey, what you doing out here? I was like, just chilling. And then one of the girls, she got on the stream. She said, hey, why ain't y'all talking to my guy? She like, why y'all quiet, man? I was like, I don't know, because they shy. Showed up. That's when all the Negroes came. All the Negroes from Niggerville came. Now they want to talk. The people I was saying for 15 minutes, like, hey, 15 people, 15 minutes. Like, y'all, why ain't y'all say, like, come on, y'all. I'm tired of talking. Like, I ain't got nothing else to say. Still ain't said nothing. Soon as the girls get on stream, here come 3 random Negroes. Hey, girl. Hey, she said she's from Alabama State. Hey, I go to Alabama State too. Like, nigga, what are the odds? What are the odds that you just happen to go to Alabama State? Like, boy, gone. You don't say anything. I'm like, people just say anything, dude. I'm like, now you go to Alabama State, not Texas State, not Mississippi State, not Ole Miss. You go to Alabama State. You know? If her girl would have said I went to LSU, somebody, I go to LSU too. Like, no, you don't. Shut up. There goes in the comments, hey, what y'all doing tonight? Like, you going, no, nigga, you ain't even in San Antonio. Hold on, brother. If anybody gonna be chilling with these homies, it's gonna be me. They was trying to invite me. They wasn't inviting a random stream Negro. They was inviting me. So every time I got women on the stream, that's when the DMs blow up. Now everybody wants to talk. Everybody want to have something to say. Now all the Negroes come out of nowhere. Hey, she bad, bro. Hey, she cute. Like, what? Like, you could have been talking the whole time, because why you coming down with some curriculum? And then, girl, she said, all right, y'all rate my outfit. What my outfit look like? She had a cute little outfit. She was a cute woman. Now all the Negroes come, hey, girl, yeah. Hey, what you doing tonight? Where y'all going? Like, you gonna go? Boy, you were like halfway across the country. How you going? But you wouldn't know what they told you. Negroes was messing up my Riz, man. Couldn't even get the IGs, man. All the Negroes in the comments. Usually I get the social media. I couldn't even get the social media, man. All the Negroes, hey, girl, hey, you good? Hey, you gotta go down here. Because she would have said IG on here. She would have told me IG, I would have typed it in. All them Negroes would have followed it too. Negroes do it when it comes to find females. I won't let y'all the women know that. They do it when it comes to find females. We'll follow their pages. We'll follow their pages. But yo, come on, y'all. Let's start a conversation. I know I'm a good conversation starter, but I be leaving it up to y'all to start the conversation. Like, bro, sometimes it's nice when y'all start the conversation. I want one of y'all to start it. You know what I'm saying? Because then that's what gets me going, man. When I keep talking, I'll talk for a good minute. You know what I'm saying? But I said, but if y'all not gonna say nothing, man, it's like again, my battery be low, man. I be tired. You feel me? That's why I said I be trying to get people. I'm not just gonna think of new stuff to talk about. I need people to start thinking themselves. You know what I mean? Okay, what we not gonna do is so how's the weather? Airplane food. What about that? Like, come on, man. Ask me some real questions. Y'all know y'all got things y'all want to know. Just don't ask about my federal record. Don't ask about my federal record. I still am on probation. Don't ask about that. Hey, between you and my parole officer, I'm not even supposed to be outside right now. Yeah. Between me and you in the federal system, I shouldn't even be 28 feet off the property, but you know, I'll be seeing people that do that. One dude got pulled over, man. He had a Glock, I think, with a switch on it. He wasn't even supposed to have it because he's a felon, I think. And the police pulled him over and searched his car. And they didn't search one place and they didn't find it, which is still on him. He's stupid. He went on live stream and bragged that right after he got pulled over, he left, still in the car, bragging about how he got away with the gun they didn't find. Some snitch in the live stream called the police and reported him. He got locked up. I said, yo, you a snitch for that, dog. I said, first off, I don't know who's worse, the snitch or the dude that's stupid for telling on. He snitched on himself. He's stupid. But I was like, niggas get a little too happy. Like, bro, you supposed to be happy you got away with the dirt. You don't tell everybody about the dirt till the statute of limitations run out. You don't say it right after the crime happens, dude. Like, mm-mm-mm. So ask me other questions, not about the weather. 4 people. Come on, 4 people. Hurry up, talk. You better hear me talk. I'm gonna go dance with these Latinos. You better come on, man. Stop playing. What's happening? Said Koni. Is that Konichiwa? Well, I thought that's at Compton, Illinois back here. I was like, bro, what? I said Compton, Illinois. Where you calling from, brother? Like, shout out to Compton, Illinois. Is that even a real place? I seen something with a Konichiwa. I was like, is that like a Spanish dip or something? Like, what is it? Like, pass me some of that Konichiwa, some of that Wawa. I was like, what? Y'all know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you something that's crazy, y'all. They just came out with a machine. I don't know where in the country it is. I just seen this a couple of days ago. They came out with a machine called the Coochie Mix. Yo, it's spelled different. It's spelled like C-U something, man. C-U C-U-C-H-I-E. It's like a bread machine or something. And so they know what they was doing when they did that. They did an advertisement. They said the Coochie Mix. They said with the Coochie Mix, you'll be making great bread in no time. This is a real ad too. And so people was in the comments like, "Now come on, man, y'all know what y'all doing." It's spelled differently, but y'all know how y'all trying to make it sound. Like, why y'all got this machine named out there? Because they know their sales gonna be flooded. Niggas gonna go buy the machine. Been 311 days since they last had a sexual encounter. So anything they remind them, they gonna go buy the Coochie Mix. It's literally called the Coochie Mix, y'all. That's what they said. It's called this. That's sad. It's like, bro, y'all running out of names now. I said, bro, that's crazy. I need to buy one for research purposes. I Say, where's the website? Yep. Where'd you get that, sir? Where'd you get that? I need it. Mm. Anyways, enough about bread machines. Bread's getting me thirsty. I said, boy, here, brother, it ain't mama, boy. Negroes about it. Some Negro now, I'm like, what is such a stupid invention? You looking around. Credit card number 4430. Hey, talk to all his homies like, bro, y'all see this is so dumb. Yeah, this is so dumb. Said shipping says 2-3 days. See, I'm gonna go home and check on my package real quick. I gotta look at the package. Come on, y'all, make conversation like this beat is. Come on, ooh. Watch this. And put on a SpongeBob music. Remember, SpongeBob was dancing with the jellyfish for like 12 hours. He said, din, 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 din. Yeah. Come on, y'all waiting on y'all to make conversation, man. Come on, let's talk, bro. Let's have a conversation. Y'all is way too quiet. That beat kind of flat. I ain't gonna lie, that beat kind of hard. Don't worry, I'll wait. I'll wait. I've been thinking about serving in my church. I want to be a Sunday school teacher. That's what's up. Okay. Shout out to you want to do stuff in the house of God. That's good. You seem like you got a heart for it. Sounds a lot better than everybody trying to be the pastor. Everybody want to be the pastor. He's busting right there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Type of beat that make you want to go get some money. I gotta get some money. But yeah, that's why I said, like, you know, follow your heart. You called to be in the church or school, Sunday school, whatever. That's cool. Gonna be doing a lot of good work, man, for you know, the kingdom for the children. You know what I mean? Sure do got enough pastors. We got people that ain't supposed to be even pastors. Bunch of pastor wannabe Negroes, man. Probably listen to that old dried up cabbage they got as a word. Probably listen to that crap. That's why I said they word don't be it, because again, they ain't called to do it. That's why I said they look mad dumb. I'm like, look at these idiots. Come on, listen to this dumb, stupid boy. You got to be stupid to sit in his church. Really, the stupid ones are the ones that ain't even got a church. They be on YouTube. The stupidest ones be on YouTube, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Everybody dumb on YouTube. I'm dumb too. Like, bro, we all stupid. Like, come on, man. You know how many people's on YouTube preaching the word of God? Not everybody called to preach the word of God on YouTube. That's why the ones on there trying to do it the most is the dumbest one. Because the ones that's really called to preach the word of God on YouTube usually don't even want to be on YouTube. They don't really want to be in the pulpit. I have to go preach or teach or stuff like, you know what I'm saying? Who want to listen to the Negroes, man? Keep on preaching their gospel. They ain't got no gospel. That's why when you give a Negro the gospel, look what they do. Now everybody's separated. You give a white man or a Negro the gospel, look what they do. Then we got Baptist, Methodist, Pentecostal, Kojic, you know what I'm saying? Presbyterian, all these, like, we got all type of stuff, man. Like, what does this matter? What's annoying, man? Like, yeah, we definitely got enough pass. What's up, Jose? Mr. Puerto Rico, Mr. San Juan, Mr. San Juan. That's fucking. Thank God we need, you know. Yeah, everybody said it today, man. I'm in a good place. They better be careful, run up on me if they want some smoke with these colors. I'm not even affiliated. That's where I'm real. Don't realize how affiliated I am. You run up on me. What you got in the bag, son? Nah, uh, oh, so you know everybody talks as bad. Yeah, That's why they call it out. They be like that. I be wearing black and gold sometimes, man. They would mistake me for like a Vice Lords. Vice Lords also wear black and gold too. So people thought I was like a Latin King or a Vice Lord. I'm like, nah, dude, I don't even know what that is. Like, I mean, I know what they are, but I'm like, I'm not affiliated. Like, nigga, I'm gonna be a Vice Lord in Louisville, Kentucky. We ain't got Vice Lord. Like, that's in Chicago. That's like Memphis and stuff. They always skip us. They never come to us. We got like Blood and Crip and neighborhood stuff. We don't really have like a lot of folk nation and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, which I'm kind of like, we don't need more games. But I'm like, what y'all think y'all better than us? Y'all can't come to Louisville, Kentucky. Why y'all go to Mississippi? Y'all don't want to come set up shop? And I said, like, are we not good enough for you? We not good enough for your drugs and murder? Like, really? We got a lot of Puerto Ricans and Cubans in Louisville. Then we got a lot of Mexicans there too. So that's definitely Cubans. If it's anything, it's definitely Cubans and Puerto Ricans. So we got a lot of them. So I wouldn't be surprised they have their own little gangs there, but they don't really bother nobody. So. Not that I know of. Yeah, I remember I was wearing all black one time, man. Me and my friend went to one of the protests downtown. I was wearing all black, man. I ran into a dude that was blood, man. Me and her went to the skate park because it was right around the corner. That's where one of the little homies got shot at, man. He died over it. But it was over, man. It was some little gang members over. You know what I'm saying? It was a dude that was blood, man. And he walked up on me. He was making conversation with us. He said, "Bro, you GD?" I said, "Nah, man." He said, "We wearing all black." I said, "Nah, bro. We just came from the little black guy downtown." I said, "This ain't no." I said, "Bro, I don't think even Louisville even got GDs, man." I said, "Hey, that's Chicago." You know what I'm saying? That's like Chicago and Memphis and like Indianapolis. Like Louisville don't got GDs. We don't got that. We don't got black disciples or nothing like this stuff. Chief Keef and Kevon them is we don't got that. I told him, I said, "Yeah, I don't think we even got there." He said, "True though." He said, "True." He said, "I ain't gonna lie." He said, "They be talking." He said, "Chicago be talking about Louisville." He said, "They call Louisville Baby Chirac." That's how bad it is. Louisville done got bad, dude. They be talking about it so bad. I appreciate it. Red my favorite color. So I said it's my favorite color. That was one of the reasons when I went to school, I wanted to be a blood, because like I said, like red was my favorite color. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know my family was blood. You know what I'm saying? Daddy and his brother was blood. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that. I just like, well, I like red, you know what I'm saying? I was told that we don't like Crips because Crips wear blue. That's why I didn't like blue. It's just we was doing stupid stuff. They was real the other ones, they was really affiliated. I was just running. I was one of the what do you call, I guess you could call it affiliates, or like what's the word they call them? I can't remember, man. The not showboaters, but I can't remember the word they call it. No. The Negroes asked me my rank and my crown. I was like, neither. I don't know that. I said, bro, I'm just one of y'all. Like, I don't know that. That's crazy. I feel like I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like I can fool with the Latin King Nation in Chicago, man. I mean, they real niggas up there, but I said they seem pretty cool, man. A lot of them be chill. You know what I'm saying? Like they all part of the folk nation umbrella, which is like the gangster disciples, the Latin Kings. I think 2-6. You know who 2-6 is, Jose? 2-6 in um what is it? Spanish Cobras 2-6. Uh the Imperial. Do you know who an Imperial is it Imperial Saints? The Imperial Saints, the Almighty Imperial Saints, I think it's their name. They got a lot of games in chocolate. Like they just never stop. They just all over the place. Yeah, I know 2-6 and like Kings all around. They real big. Bro. Again, it's just kind of like what y'all fighting for, man. Like what we all fighting for. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I said Chicago is a very extremely separated, like segregated city. So you got Hispanics over here, you got blacks over here, you got whites over here. So a lot of them they don't always get along, man. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of blacks were saying that they was like, yeah, the Hispanics don't really like us. A lot of Hispanics like, yeah, the blacks don't like us. You know what I'm saying? And so everybody go to Cook County jail. So they was like, when you get out of jail, dude was like, he said, hey man, if you black and you go to jail over in the Hispanic territory, he said, you better have your rat out there. He said, your rat better be out there and your baby ready to go. He said, dude, they don't like a lot of y'all for sure, son. He said they be yelling GDK, you know what I'm saying, was Gangsta Disciple Killer, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't like GDs, you know what I'm saying? And so he said, when you get out there, he said, your rat better be there, boy, they'll spin the block on you. He said they don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I used to watch Gangland all the time, man. Like I said, I watched all about that, man. Lag Kings. Uh which again, they a powerful nation, man. Like they got a lot of people, man. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them seem like they want to do some good, you know what I'm saying? But they just misguided, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. That gang life ain't nothing to be playing with, bro. That's why I said that stuff costs you your life, your freedom, time, you know what I'm saying? Like the thing you realize, like, bro, what's it all for? Like, bro, I don't own this. Like, you don't win in the end, man. Don't nobody win, dog. Everybody loses. You know what I'm saying? I said, like, bro, that stuff gets old, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, last girl I was with, like, she was Puerto Rican Cuban. Like, she from Chicago. She from Humboldt Park, but she mainly was raised like Miami. And, you know, Miami, they got a big Hispanic culture over there too. You know what I'm saying? So she was like, yeah, she almost got jumped into the Latin Kings. You know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah, I almost became a Latin King. You know what I mean? But and I said I can believe it because, like I said, she was pretty hardcore. Like she wasn't like that to me, but you could definitely tell she was like, if she need to go there, she can go there. You know what I'm saying? Because I told her, I said, you remind me of, you know who Local D is? Jose Local D. What's her name? Local is it Local D. And I told her, I said, because she kind of sounded like her, man, the way she would talk. I said, you sound like Local D. I was like, you sound like you from Humber Park. She said, I ain't from Humber Park. I said, she's like, how you know that? I said, I don't know. I said, you just sound like, what's her name? He sound like Local D. If y'all don't know Local D back in like 1992, she was part of the Latin, what was it? What was not the Maniac Latin Disciples, the Maniac Latin, like they all kind of have like this the disciple thing. They don't like the Latin King, so her and some other girls, they was teenagers. They basically, she was 15, the other was like 16 or 14. They set up these two Latin King gang member boys back going to they tricked them to thinking they was about to have like one big orgy or whatever. And so they tricked him to go into like the park at night. So one of the boys was using the bathroom. While he was using the bathroom, they came behind him and don't. You know what I'm saying? They basically killed both of the boys, you know what I'm saying? Like set them up. And then they went down for the murders. And I think she got out. The other two are still locked up to this day. So they've been in jail for almost 40 years. You know what I'm saying? Like they've been in jail for a good minute. But she got out on like parole or whatever. So people was interviewing her story and whatever. And so when she talked, she kind of sounded like old girl, like she got that hood in it, you know what I'm saying? Like she sounded like I was like, dang, you know what I'm saying? So I told her, I said, you sound like what's the name? She like, I said, hey, I could have sworn you would. I'm like, so yeah, it was. I said, I could tell. I said, girl, I know you Puerto Rican. I said, I can tell you Puerto Rican. Shoot. She's like, some days I choose to be cute when I'm Puerto Rican. I said, nah, you definitely Puerto Rican. I can definitely tell. Like, I said, you got that feel, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like you can definitely tell, because like I said, they be like loud. Well, she ain't like loud, but she's definitely like a person that's like serious, serious. You know what I'm saying? At times, but only if, like I said, only if it's like a serious matter. You know what I'm saying? Like she won't like it to me. But she like, yeah, I almost got jumped into the lag key. And I said, girl, my idiotic self almost got jumped into the bloods as a teenager. I was so stupid. That's why I said I was trying to be like everybody else, man. I ain't know nothing about nothing, man. I was just, again, I was a product of my environment, I guess, but I said I ran with him at school, you know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I said I was going to school fighting like him. And Daddy was like, boy, stop getting, he's like, boy, stop hanging with them niggas. He's like, boy, quit. So, boy, you ain't okay, bro. Stop. I was like, nah, you don't understand who I am. You don't understand me. Like, you know, we all stupid when we teenagers. We all say some stupid stuff. You know what I mean? But like that women all around me guard me. Was you a hustler, Jose? You was a hustler. So you know he's about that life. Look, I ain't never jumped off the porch, man. Like I said, we lived on the porch. We never jumped off. You feel me? 'Cause like I said, our church is always in the hood, man. We always had a house in the hood, so we was always there. You know what I'm saying? 28th and Doom Mill, Louisville, Kentucky, man. One of the worst spots. I hated that place too. I hated that spot. It was cool. We moved there back in 2006, so it was cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said like it's just what you said. Your video's delayed. What? I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's just how the video is. Anyways, but that's why I said like Louisville, Kentucky. We lived there back in like 2006. You know what I'm saying? And so that's we had our church right up the street, and then we had like literally right up this like across the street was where we lived at the apartment complex over there. And so it was cool. It was actually nice. Like I said, wow, because I went there for my 6th grade year, so it was cool. All the way up to like I think like half of the year, or like a little bit later on the year, like it started sucking over it, man. You know what I'm saying? All the hood, like it was still hood, but it wasn't like I don't think it was as hood as it is now. Like it's oh god. I mean, it was always bad because there was a business. We had our businesses down there, the daycare, the candy store, and the wood shop. And they was able to get those places over there because the guy that owned it, it was a dentistry on the corner, and he didn't want to his peoples were scared to come to work. It was like a small owned dentistry business. His peoples were scared to come to work because they were scared of the niggas. Like they didn't want to come over because they were scared of where it was located. So I think he ended up like selling it. So like I said, we end up getting it. I mean, it was always kind of cool when we had it, you know what I'm saying? But uh I did see like after the years started progressing, like it was getting like a lot worse. Something wrong with that place, uh but yeah, man, like I said, we was always there, you know what I'm saying? So that's where I had to do a lot of fighting, man. Me and Joe used to fight over it, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause niggas meet the kids, man. Nigga kids mess with you. Everybody mess with you. Really, like everybody's getting on your nerve. Teenagers mess with you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like grown folks just doing stupid stuff, like people stupid. So that's why I said it feel good to live up here, man. Live somewhere nice. Like I ain't I never experienced this before. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we always was in a rough conditions, you know what I'm saying? So it's like it's nice that we have nice stuff for ourselves now, you know what I mean? So it's like now that we got something ourselves, I'm like, I like to enjoy this. Does that mean I don't still go back and give to the hood? No, I still go back and give to the hood. You feel me? That's why I say you always gonna be a part of that, bro. I always want to make sure I take care of the hood and the people. You feel me? I'll never get too high and mighty for that. You know what I'm saying? You always take care of your people. You know what I'm saying? You never forget where you come from. You never forget about the people who still need help. You know what I'm saying? Does it mean I'll live her? Absolutely not. I won't live her. You know what I'm saying? But I still will take care of it. You know what I mean? So that's why I said I'm just like, bro, like you be wanting to have better in life. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said I just go after the better now. You know what I'm saying? I didn't imagine myself living by palm trees, man, and living by like I didn't think that stuff was even possible, dog. You know what I'm saying? And I said now that it is, it feels good. You know what I mean? Uh, so yeah, like I said, you know, you get tired of all the game violence. Bro. I had a lot of game violence back in Louisville, man. It was tired. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying they don't do it in San Antonio, but it is a lot different out here. That's what I know. They're not bothering us like that. You know? That's why I said a lot of people, man, they trying to get out of this city, man, get out of them areas. But again, I guess not. Nobody wants to live like that. You know what I'm saying? Say, where is me? Nah, quite honestly, man, like I said, you just want better. So, like I said, you go where that's better. You go where that's better. I think everybody just gets tired of man, their old city and their own area and stuff like it. Like, I just want to more. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all don't know rough conditions, like I said, because y'all used to, you know what I'm saying? Like some of the cities where y'all from, y'all hoods are kind of clean. Like it's not like it in Kentucky, but Kentucky dirt. You know what I'm saying? It all look like St. Louis, so it's the same. It's bad. You know what I'm saying? And so like when you realize ain't nothing even in that city and people are just like wasting their life, it's like it's just sad, man. Like just be wanting to know they got so much more they could be living for and doing, you know what I'm saying? ain't much in Kentucky. Ain't much. What's up, A? What up? What be up with you, A? You always come here and then you like disappear and leave out. You don't say nothing. I be saying what's up. You don't never say what's up. Cause I be trying to get a tally on who's in here, man. You'll come in like there be people that come in and snipe. They be like, "What's up?" And everybody leave. Like, why y'all leave? Like, come and say what's up, man. Say what's up to a brother. Say what's up to your fellow Nigerian. Things I do for this live stream. Your rebel tribe. And you do not salt the tradition. You do not say hello to me. I do not appreciate the way. Don't look at me like that. I don't know if I got a mix of Japanese, Spanish, and daggone Chinese. Like, bro, I don't know what I'm saying. Like, my fellow Edo King. That's right. That's right. You get it right, Edo King. No, it's yes, Edo. Yeah, my friend in Europe, but he's European or whatever. I said, yeah. Oh, and I Edo tribe, we make fire. we make fire with rock. That's what we do. Yeah. What's that time? Only I with the student at the Black Panther. A rebel warrior. Said I'd be in here. Girl, no such thing as a Spanish accent. This is a Spanish accent. Hey, mamacita, señorita. No, this is white people. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I saw some girl today look just like you. I could have swore that was you. Bro, this girl looked just like you. I ain't gonna lie, dog. She was like, she looked like she was around like what, 5'6", 5'7". She had like this long, like braided kind of hair, whatever. She had the facial features. I said, I guarantee you she Nigerian. I could tell, like she looked like. I thought that was you because she looked at me for a minute. I was like, I said, hey, that's not on, girl. I was hey, I said, hey, hey, girl. And then she went and did her thing. She was over doing something else. I was like, bro, that look like, I said, I got to be Eddie's sister. I said, I look just like her. I almost took a picture. I didn't want to be weird, but I was like, bro, that looks just like you. I was like, I know she ain't come to San Antonio trying to sneak up on the nigga. I was like, oh. I said, y'all can't just show up to my city and then be like, oh, what's up, Steve? Like, no, you better announce yourself. I'll take this rock and hit you with it. I keep a blade on me. I'll cut you. I don't care if you're a woman, I'll cut you. Don't be walking up on me. Well, some people wouldn't tell you. They just be all just, hey, Steve, what's up, Steve? They'll see you in this area. Hey, I see you. I was always up over here. I figured you were going to go live streaming tonight. Like over chicken flapping. Boy, you better get on somewhere if I hurt you. That's why I told people, because people found out I live in San Antonio because they watch us. And I said, look here, just because I live in your city don't mean I want to link up with you. Like, no, we're not doing that. Oh yeah, we should go grab a coffee. No, we shouldn't. I don't do. Oh yeah. If you want to go do something, then just chill. The only dude that I was gonna do that for was the guy I ran into at the gas station. He was cool. You know what I'm saying? I just happened to run into him out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? But and then the other guy that was over here too. They cool people. And then the other guy that I know this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else I don't know. They come on the live stream. Oh, y'all live in San Antonio? Yeah, brother. Like, no. Like I said, a homie. It was 3 homies that I said was cool. One of them does like the prison ministry. And then the other one I ran to the gas station. The other guy I know personally. You know what I'm saying? I said, yeah, you don't show up to my city and then be like, oh, what's up, Steve? Like, hey, man, you ain't saying nothing. I said, oh, girl. I said, after David and Goliath, you old girl. Oh, maybe don't maybe pull out my slingshot Glock. Oh, girl, I almost had to. I was loaded up on you. Right, hit you with a stone at the speed of 98 miles an hour. Yeah, you know what a human skull sound like with a rock. Well, that sound like 2 milk duds hitting each other. Clock. 2 whoppers. Clock. Oh, I understand. When is the meet and greet? I don't know. When everybody got the money, like where y'all trying to meet and greet at? Because I'm not coming to Baltimore to meet and greet y'all niggas. Like, we're not doing that. We either coming to San Antonio or we going to Miami. And if we can't do it in Miami or San Antonio, I don't want to do the meet and greet. I'm not going to like Wisconsin or something. You feel me? Like, I ain't going to no little whack state to do no meet and greet. I want to actually have a good city where we can do that. We're gonna spend the money, man. Let's do the money. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Good.
Good. But yeah, we're gonna do meet and greet. Yeah, say what's up to the camera, y'all. Oh, what? Now what they doing over? It's like, oh, I don't think it's very fun. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Y'all spend like $30 in there. How much it cost?
It's free. $0. It's free money. You just have to do it on Instagram. Yeah, you just get a ticket.
Oh shoot! Hey, y'all might go. Come on. Free? How long is they on?
Are you streaming? Until
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
Oh shit, he's streaming.
Yeah, I'm a YouTuber.
I was like, these crackheads are getting judged. Send $5.
All the dudes gonna come out of nowhere every time girls come on the street.
Things.
Yeah, $75.
Send him a galaxy, y'all. Galaxy.
I need rent money. Please send $5.
He'll twerk for a road.
No, I won't. No, I definitely won't.
I hope someone's crackheads getting fancy. Hell yeah, crackheads are getting fancy.
Send me some money, y'all. Send me a super chat or something.
He needs it, obvious.
I sure do. I'm gonna be here all night.
A lot of guest stars walking by here.
Probably.
Can we go?
Ooh, somebody here tonight?
This is probably gonna be a lot. Like it opened at like 45.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
Bye.
Y'all be safe. Y'all be careful. Anyways, watch. You just when all the Negroes come in. Hey, girl. How you doing? Hey, girl. How you doing? How you doing? Last time I happened, I had all the girls over, all the Negroes. Hey, dude. I said 15 minutes. Hey, man, who in here? Nobody said nothing. Now Negroes. Hey, girl. What you doing? Y'all me on Alabama State? Yeah, I'm gonna go there too. Like, now you want to talk? What? Dude was literally on my stream. He said, "Hey, what y'all finna get into?" Like he's here, like he's up the street. I said, "Cause like we go like they would tell you." He's like, "Where y'all about to go next?" They not about to tell you. They're like, "You can get here." Like, as a Negro. Anyways, I was saying something about a rock in the skull, a rock in the hard place. What was I saying? A meet and greet? Is that what I was talking about? Yeah. Well, y'all want to do the meeting? No, I ain't. Why am I asking y'all? This is my meet and greet. Man, we gonna do the meet and greet here. Either San Antonio or Miami. Y'all pick. I kind of want to go to Miami, so I'm gonna still go to Miami on the off chance of whether we do a meet and greet or not. So ain't nobody said nothing. What do y'all want to do, y'all? Like, what would y'all feel like y'all would want to spend y'all money? Y'all can come to San Antonio or y'all can come to Miami. Like, what y'all want? You will then work for 14. Is that Michigan? University of Michigan? Come on, y'all. How you gonna ask me about a meet and greet and y'all don't tell me where y'all want to meet and greet? Like, see what I'm saying? You see how y'all do that? Y'all a bunch of rage baiters. That's what y'all do. Y'all rage baited in the like. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all. What you staring at? You ain't that cute. You look dusty. Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all, Ahia do that. Ahia come here and ask me something, and then like she'll come and say hey, and then I say something, she don't say nothing back. She known for doing that. Her and what's their name, dog? Cause they do that all the time, bro. Y'all come in here and then y'all don't answer, y'all don't say nothing. Y'all be doing this on purpose. Y'all be doing this on purpose, man, to get a Negro mad. Like, stop doing that, man. Stop starting stuff and then won't be. I'll check my message. Well, it's better to spam stuff than, like I said, just sit there just staring like that. Like I said, people don't come in and say enough. So that's why I said, like, I be sitting there trying to make conversation with people. They don't say nothing. So this y'all yourselves, y'all big old fly eyes, just like why y'all looking with them big old big old small moons on y'all face? Like, come on, good. Like you're gonna talk or what? Said I'm here, yeah. I tell you where y'all don't be the Discord when I be asking y'all what's up. Y'all be all quiet as all I do. The one day I go do something, that's when everybody show up. Now when I don't want to talk, everybody, hey, when you going to that thing? When you going to talk again? When you do that? Why you gotta do this thing? Hey Steve, I missed you. Like, man, get out of my DMs. Like, get out of my DMs. Like, Yeah. Y'all want to hear another spiritual weirdo alert, bro? Some nigga was in some. That's why I tell people like, stop right, y'all. The girl had said, yeah, man. He said, don't forget God. I don't mean the Christian way. I said, nigga, what? I said, what other way is it? Like, bro, what other guy are you talking about? Nigga said some long African name. Like, look at this retard. Look at this idiot. I'm like, oh my gosh, bro. These are the type of people we deal with. I need people with a life. That's why I said I ain't making no more channels for you old Negroes. I need young Negroes and stuff. Cause I'm like, this is the stuff that old Negroes do. They washed up with their life and they do this. Like, yeah, y'all such loot. Huh? I said, boy, I would hate myself too, boy. 35 with a receding hairline like you are. Like, boy, I would hate that. That would suck with me. Okay, that worked. You getting your workouts, Jose? I need to get back in my workouts too, man. I ain't been working out lately. I said, I'm still fit. Still like a god. Yeah. Yeah. They're looking tasty. But, you know, gotta get back on my workouts. Hey, just in case some of y'all don't hear from me Sunday, man, because I don't want to talk to y'all Sunday. But happy Mother's Day to all you moms. If y'all new in here or whatever, happy Mother's Day too. So I love y'all. Y'all be safe. Happy Mother's Day to all my smoking hot moms. Y'all gotta understand, Steve is a sly devil, boy. I be all up in your face, like, girl, you say you 45, like, girl, you don't look a day over 29. I'll say it on purpose. So they be like, oh, stop. I said, I thought you was his sister. I'm like, oh, stop. I know what I'm doing. I don't want you, but like I said, I like to woo you. As I get bored, I'm like, you know what? I done had everybody my age. Let me get somebody older. Like, let me see if I can get an old woman. Let me see if that works. But I do need to work out. I feel like I'm losing my muscle, man. Like, it's not as big as it once was. Like the biceps are not curling like they usually do. Got it. Say that, yeah. Almost. He said, knock it off. Not really. When I tell y'all stuff, I mean the truth. I mean, you know, like I just say that to old white women, man. So they give me PS5 money. The new game was coming out $79.99. I won't pay for it. So I say, Mrs. Bertha, you're just as pretty as the day is long. Oh, Steve, you always was a flirt. You stop it. Like, yeah. So about that Cash App. Yeah, y'all welcome. Y'all welcome. And just know that if your man doesn't see the powerful woman in you, Stevie sees it. I said, Stevie sees the qualities in you women. Like I see it. Women love them an emotional man. I said, they love a man that gets on his sensitive side. Oh, he knows how to listen. I said, yeah, I can listen. I turn around like, girl. Like, I always have a game and play. I always got to catch where I'm just like, I say stuff to make you think I care, and then I got to catch. I'm just like, man, girl, please. Like, girl, I'll go right there. I'm like, but that's funny. These thoughts across. Why am I doing? I'm like, those sandals are hideous, girl. Those sandals don't even go with that daggone outfit. Look at this nigga. She wore some flats with some corduroys. Like, boy, what? Those is crimes against humanity. This nigga. Yeah, that I can't even look over there. I smelled that picture. Ugh. Anyways. Do you know how to play spades? Not really. I don't really play spades. I know how to play broads. Like I can play you to get what I want. I don't know how to play spades though. Bro, y'all should have seen her shoes. Boy, that girl's shoes is as thick as a tire, dog. She wearing tires on her feet. Sandal tires. Oh, I didn't even see him. I wasn't paying attention to him. It's always like when I be streaming, you don't pay attention to the dudes in the background. Nobody care about them. It be the girls that everybody be looking at. That's why I said I'll take little snippets of like the girls that come on my stream. I'll usually take a snippet of whoever shows up on the stream and I'll put it on my social media. Every time I got girls on there, I'll put it on there. Big girls in the DMs. Hey man, Jones always slides up, dude. When there's girls on it. Jones always slides up, dog. He said, I see you, my boy. You out there rocking. Every time I post girls, he's like, yeah, I see y'all out there, bro. Y'all looking deep out there. I said, bro, I posted dudes too. Like, he slide up on the girl. That's why I told you. I stopped posting girls and like tagging them and stuff. Because every time you post girls and tag them and stuff, all the weird niggas go follow them and stuff and they get harassed. I really did stop posting. I start tagging people, stop tagging people's names in it. Because you tag a girl name and all the weird niggas on your page go mess with them. You know what I'm saying? My friend posted a picture of me and her for like July. Just like I think it was like a collage or like a picture collage, like the best of July or whatever, or August or whatever. And she had posted a picture of me and her on there. And she had a weird nigga in her DMs talking about, yeah, he said he was like, is that your boyfriend? She was like, no. He said, yeah, he said, I bet y'all be having good sex. I was like, nigga, what? Bro, she took a screenshot and everything, put it on her story. I was like, bro, what? She's like, why would you ask somebody? That's weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why would you say that? Like a nigga get turned on if he found out we was doing it together. Like, that's weird, man. That's why I said I don't tag girls on my stuff no more, man. You got weird niggas. And the niggas be weird, dude. Like I said, dudes be trying to find out who the person you is talking to, you know what I'm saying? Be trying to find out they act, see if they got friends, you know what I'm saying? A friend of a friend, like, nah, man, I don't be doing this stuff. They can't, but you notice people can't let you just enjoy stuff to yourself no more. You can't talk to somebody in peace now. Everybody got to talk to their friend. They got to talk to their sister, their cousin. Your homeboys always want to get hooked up with something like they always trying to find some way to mooch off of your benefit. Like, bro, let me have somebody myself. When you talk to somebody, I don't go say, hey, bro, you got a friend, you got a cousin. Like, I don't do that stuff. Like, bro, that's yours. Because then I'm thinking about what if we break up? What if we don't work out? And you all up in their business, all up in their life. What if you and they are yeah, I'm just like, why would you want to be involved in something like that, dude? Like, bro, just go get your own stuff. There's plenty of women to go around. Stop trying to get the one that I want. Like, that's kind of weird. What color you think I should get my nails done? Don't get red. Please do not get red nail polish. I think that looks so stupid. Women that look a bunch of these girls on her with some sandals on. I guarantee one of them got nail polish on. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thoughts. One of them, I guarantee 2 of them got red nail polish. As long as they walk across the street, I don't want to see that. Like, yeah, you be safe. I'll catch you later. Happy Mother's Day to all my moms, man. Y'all be safe. Understand the world wouldn't be known without our moms too. Come on, yeah. What y'all want to talk about, man? Come on, let's make conversation. Come on. Y'all get me talking about nail polish and toes. I don't want that conversation. Hold on 1 second. Hey, you ever seen like a glory hog, man? Like, I don't know. I can't say what's on my mind. I can't say. Yeah. Listen, we all can't let our darkest thoughts win. Like, we can't let our inside thoughts win. I'd be in jail a long time ago if I was thinking about how many people I wanted to strangle. Yeah. I said, Steve, wouldn't it be good if you just take this rock and just club him? I'd be looking at the rock like, son be like, pick up the rock, do it now, do it. Stand up one time. I said, nah, because we don't want to get locked up. We got clean record. We don't want to get locked up. It's been good. It's been good. That leads me back to what I was saying. Like, you ever seen like a glory hog or somebody that just be doing too much, man? So tonight we have this little event, you know what I'm saying? So we just have a good little fun time, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, like, bro, when I do music, man, I like to do music on one accord. Like, we all kind of have to be on the same accord. Can't be no fighting on no strife. Like, I like to do stuff real simple. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed, I'm like, bro, that's one of the little homies there, man. Like I said, I don't know him. That's somebody else strong. But he also does like piano and guitar stuff too. But I noticed, I'm like, bro, every time I be up there playing, like, little homie wants to come and like take over my spot. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Every time I'm doing my own thing, like I said, and that's why I said every time we do a little show with him, like I don't know what he be doing. Maybe hitting the wrong notes. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying he's trying to show out, but I'm like, I think he just tries to does his own. He do his own thing. And then he was doing because he kept. It's like 3, 4 different times he been doing it. Like he keep doing it. And I said they want me to do the show thing. I'll go do it. Then he want to switch out with me. Like, hey, let me take over real quick. I'm like, all right, I don't care, bro. I'm like, bro, why every time I get up here, you always do that? Like, I get tired of this stuff. Like, bro, I'm trying to just do my thing. They called me to come here and do this. You feel me? They're like, hey, you be safe, be careful. Whatever. I say they be always like interjecting themselves in your space. Like, bro, why you be doing that, dude? It's like they can't wait for no other time to go play or go do something else. They always wait till you get up there. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, it's like the third, fourth time he done did it. I'm just like, bro, like, why you keep doing it? And so today he did it again. Like he was like trying to take over the session, which again, that's cool. I don't really care. But it's like every time we trying to do again, we doing our thing that works. You know what I'm saying? He wants to lead it his way. You know what I'm saying? And so he'll be like, he'll do that. That means like, get out. You know what I'm saying? Like, get out. Don't like no music. Like, stop playing. You know what I'm saying? And then, like I said, you stop playing, then he'll stop playing. like, hold on, bro. I said, hold on, dog. Like, why you? I'm like, I feel like he purposely do it. I'm like, bro, why you be doing that? I said, he be trying to like kill the vibe. I'm like, bro, why you do that? I ain't saying he hate it. I'm just saying like he always does it. Like every single time I do my thing, that's when he comes and does it again. What's up, y'all? Want to get a suck?
No, we're going to the farm. Turns out it's empty as fuck.
Yeah.
I bet it is.
There's
It's free.
No.
There's no bitches in there. No, but no one. We're gonna go back to our farm.
Dude, it's better than paying $20 for a drink. That's a no, it's just YouTube.
What's your eat?
Simple. Yeah, simple.
wait. Does that mean you have 3 people watching?
Yeah, I got people coming in and out. It's a slow night right now. I don't know where people.
Wait,
They slow. They ain't talking. Something wrong with them. Like,
who baked
Guys.
these? Oh.
And she'll squirt. Like I swear.
Are you anti-vape?
Y'all been smoking way too much. What y'all finna get into tonight if this don't work?
Oh, right. What are we gonna wait? Let me see.
Are y'all college kids? Y'all look like y'all in college. I can definitely tell. I just work. Just work. I thought it worked. Oh, yeah. I say y'all look like y'all ain't older than 22.
What's the deal?
I ain't old. Like everybody says. That's
You-
not
Yeah,
that's just a new stage in life. That's just 30. Yeah.
What's your life? Because you're older, you like don't.
I mean, y'all too. Y'all ain't too, right?
We're just only grown at 20 years.
So y'all were 20. Y'all are 20. Oh, y'all young, man. Yeah. Most of the time, yeah, I come out a little bit from the area.
Do you just sit out here and like
It
live
can be,
stream?
but sometimes it gets like what's that?
Sit out here and live stream?
Sometimes I'm over here, I'm over there. I walk around like the whole vicinity, the whole rim area. Yeah. Be trying not to get in trouble. This is so much out. People don't really bother me. They just come up to the stream and say, hey, so
Hey, is anybody but screen recording this? Send me this
probably,
recording.
That's fun.
probably. They probably watch our social media. They usually come here and do that. They be like ask people, they IG, stuff like that. Every time the girls get on stream, like when I have like 15 people or more, they all, what's your IG? What y'all doing? What y'all getting into? Like now they want to talk.
About
I mean, I'll say
teach you about money.
yes. He's
Okay.
He's-
Well, like, are you gonna give any of them money? Like what?
in a whole nother state, man. He's in Michigan.
This, please.
The YouTube. Somebody snap these, y'all. Hello. What time is it? It's already 11 o'clock. Dang, I ain't eat dinner yet. Oh, yeah. Hey, somebody super chat me. Somebody's like, some food. Hey, bro, y'all be safe, y'all. But they want to know about money. You have to come here. Like you say, where it comes from. Okay. Well, these be grown adults be like little kids, man. Like they be looking so young now. Like, man, I don't want to go no plug, but I done had that phase in my life. I be trying to tell it. That's why I said I be out here trying to tell the young ones, man, like, hey man, like step this slow. Ain't nothing there. Y'all young, you got good credit. I was just running one of my friends the other day. And she was like, yeah, she said, like, yeah, she said, I still live at home with my peoples right now. She said, I'll be looking for apartments and stuff. I told her, I said, ain't nothing wrong with that. Living with your people ain't nothing wrong with that, y'all. Don't let them make you think it's wrong. I said, hey, it's honestly better to buy a house. I said, girl, get a house. I said, don't rent. Do not get apartments, man. Like that stuff was just. I was really debating if I wanted to renew my lease today. I said, yeah, I'm tired of paying these niggas. Yo, I had to pay these things. I said, bro, I'm tired of paying y'all. I said, I just want to put my money towards a house, dog. Like, I'm tired of all my good money gone. Like, yeah, a little bit for you, then you got to pay rent and pay bills. Like, it just ain't working. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm nice to him. Like I said, I ain't, like, come on, I ain't a dude. I ain't taking a ride. Like, get out of here. Be gone. Like, bunch of you niggas. I probably be like, what you doing on my street? Nigga, no. Nah, like I said, I just be cool, man. I'm cool to everybody that come out here, man, and walk up. They be cool. As long as they come respectful, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't come on some nigga type behavior, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I said for the most part, people are respectful to me, man. They be cool with me. I ain't got those. I was the nigga I got the issue with you. Like I said, I was out for not Cinco de Mayo, but Fiesta the other week. I'm out with the Mexicans, man, hanging with the homies. I got my black folk, I got my Mexicans, man. Everybody chilling. And one dumb Negro with cornrows, Buddy had Bow Wow cornrows, and he got a problem with me wearing the Mexican flag. Buddy ain't have no drip. Buddy wasn't going home getting laid from no woman. I guarantee you didn't woman want to touch him at night. His two homeboys, they actually had drip. They let him be the ugly man. Like he's the fall guy. I can tell he's the fall guy in the friendship. Whenever something goes sideways, hey, Paco, hold this gun for me real quick. Paco go hold the gun because he's stupid. Like Paco, this is your first offense, so you only gonna get like a couple of years. Buddy's the fall guy. He thinks he's cool. His homeboys didn't tell him he ain't got no drip. Buddy come out the house with an Argentina jersey on. Rich nigga had like 6 cornrows. All he was missing was a headband. I said, bro, this nigga look tacky as all. Look at this nigga. He thought he had some drip. He thought he was going to get. He thought he was gonna get them. What he thought he was gonna go get some baddies? Like, boy, please. I could have swore I seen like 2 gnats around him. Like, Buddy got gnats flying around him. Buddy got his own daggone gravitational orbit with gnats. Like, bro, look at this nigga. He thought he was so cool. I said, bro, this dude didn't have on no bracelet, no watch, no necklace, no nothing. He just walked around with a plain jersey with cornrows. I said, bro, you could have put on a headband. I was like, this nigga look tacky as all I do. He thought he was gonna get some women. I guarantee you didn't get one woman that night. I said, look at this nigga. This nigga's lame. Got a pro. I said, bro, I was matching everything. What's up, Denise? I said, I was matching everything, man. I had on red. I had on my Mexican hat, my red, white, and green. My J's was matching my hat, was matching my shirt, was matching my flag. It was matching everything, my jeans, everything. Nigga had on some Argentina stuff. You gonna ask, are you Mexican? You got a problem wearing? I'm like, are you Argentina, dumb boy? You ever wearing a Argentina jersey? We all know you definitely ain't Argentina. Argentinians are light as all I do it. Like, nigga, please. He thought because he was wearing Lionel Messi. That still don't make you cool. It don't make you cool, buddy. I said it wouldn't be nothing to I'd have stolen for that. I'd have knocked him out too. I wish I was on live stream at the moment. Y'all would have caught a fade on live, boy. Y'all would have saw it. I would have fought him in front of y'all. His homeboys is kind of tall. Like they was probably like 5'11", maybe 6 foot. I was like, this nigga was like a good 5'7" and 1/4. Again, he was the shortest, ugliest homeboy. I said, boy, you ain't got no drip. You ain't got no style. Like, what do you think he balling? Because that's the type of nigga that be thinking they gang affiliated because they hang with gangsters. Like, boy, you the nigga that do their homework. You pick up the groceries, man. You cook for the gang. Buddy in there making meatloaf for the gang. Like, boy, you ain't one of them, nigga. You the chef. You ain't the. Or please. You the bottom feeder. You feel me? Like, yeah. Yep. Matrix. What's happening with y'all? What's up, Janice? How y'all doing, man? That's why I said we be chilling, man. I'll be chilling with my blacks, my mates, and everybody. It's always one nigga. Got a problem, son. You gotta make it known and how verbally they have a problem. So. Well, I see over here people relatively cool with me. They be cool, man. They be want to know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be a Negro envious somewhere watching out the bushes on top of the roof. Why he out there? That could be me too. I'm go getting his live. That's why I say I don't let Negroes in my live stream. I don't let them in. I try to do music outside, man. Downtown, back in Louisville. Here comes some little weird Negro, man, because he played for his church. He thinks he's gonna play for mine. Like, no. He came out here with his little tacky girl and his little tacky kid. He came out here and decided, he said, bro, he said, hey, man, he said, you know what you got out here? I said, yeah, nigga, it's called a keyboard. I'm out here making money. Move, bro, you blocking my light. He said, man, he said, see, man, God got me out here to show you something. No, you don't. So, same God said, Negroes, I can't stand you niggas, man. Y'all the dumbest people in the world. He said, see, God got me to show you something. No, listen, show me what? What he was trying to say was he wanted his glory moment on the piano because he plays piano. Well, I play for St. Stephen's. I don't care who you play for. I'm like, it ain't my problem, bro. I don't play for them. I play for this church over here. This is my thing. I said, well, bro, you go home and get your keyboard and come back out here. Who's stopping you, G? Get your keyboard. Why you want to see a nigga always want to get on another nigga hype when they see you doing it now they want to do it? And then because I said, no, I'm not moving up. He said, bro, the nigga said just like this. He said, hey, bro, watch out real quick. Nigga told me to watch out on my own keyboard. Nigga, when you get off? Who nigga is this? When you get off telling the nigga to move? He said, watch out. Like, go brush past you. I'll tell you, I blew that nigga off so fast. I said, boy, hey, man, move, dog. I said, move, dog. I said, nah. He got mad. What niggas do when they get mad? What they do when you don't do what they want? He said, man, forget you, dog. Nigga, you walked up to me. I said, forget me, forget you, nigga. You walked up to me doing my craft. Always an envious nigga, man. I try to tell you, boy. He said, nah, God got me out here to show you something. Like, nah, you just want to take over so you can get my tip money. That's what it was. Because again, he thought I was one of those dumb, oh, God said something. No. I don't rock like that. I'm not stupid. I don't think people know who they're talking to. He didn't know who he was talking to. And when it didn't work, now they want to go into, well, forget you, dog. Like, wait, if God told you, why you get mad because I said no? Like, I said no. You can't force the will of God, nigga. You're stupid. You don't know it because you're stupid. You don't know nothing. That's why since I was a Negro, man. I said, why don't you go home and get your Yamaha motif keyboard and you come back out here with your speaker and do that? Why you worry about what I'm doing? That's why I said, like, bro, you could have been doing this the whole time. Why you trying to do it now that I'm doing? Negroes always look for their moment to shine. That's why I say you can't tell a story without somebody trying to tell their story. You can't tell your good news without somebody trying to tell their good news. You can't celebrate life without somebody trying to celebrate more than you. It's like they always trying to do something up. They trying to one up you, dude. You feel me? He could have just came and be like, hey, what's up, dog? He's like, hey, bro, I'm a musician myself, bro. I play for church. That's what's up, cuz. You feel me? He came and he's like, no, I play for this church. So you gotta let me show you something. I'm like, no, I don't want to learn your techie skills. I know my skills already. He couldn't stand the fact I just didn't want to learn from him. Like, he should have went on about his way, but you know he a Negro. You don't know that. What he don't see is he don't even know I got my strap on me. My brother is over there with his. A friend of mine is over there with theirs. That's why they came up and confronted him. Like, what's up, dog? Like, what you want? I'm like, bro, you bothering me from playing her. He keep touching the key. I said, hey, bro, stop touching the keys, dog. You throwing me out, too. If I had to get physical with a nigga, I said, bro, he one of them penitentiary type niggas. Want to size you up. That's how niggas lose their life, man. That's how they lose their legs. Because they do stuff like that. They be messing with people. Like, bro, go on about your life, dude. Go on, bro, if I hurt you. That's people that came out here. He was mad because I was gaining the audience. People was coming down, sitting down, coming to look at me and listen to me. A Negro saw you got your own platform out here. You making your own money. And here he want to come in now. It's his time to show, bro. I said, one thing you don't do with me is tell me that God said, you don't come to me talking about what church you play for. I don't care about neither one you said, cuz. That don't work with me. Just can't let you have one moment to yourself, man. So I said, everybody want to figure out what you're doing and want to come be a part of it. It's like, bro, let me do my own thing, cuz. Let me figure out what I'm doing my stuff. Ain't even enjoy it. Hang on, man. That's why I said that's pretty. It be real, man. They kind of chat. Just enjoy the time, man. Enjoy what you got. Here come Negro. What's going on? That's why I feel like, bro, learn to leave a homie alone, man. Like when they bang. Feel me? When I see somebody having their moment of glory, I don't go mess with them. That's what I'm saying about the little homie today. Is like, bro, it's like he do that all the time. Every time I get up there, he thought he do it. And that's why I'm like, bro, why is it every time again? when he's doing his thing, I don't interrupt people. I don't care what you're doing. It's like every time I'm doing it, they told me to come and do it, right? They telling me to go do it. Every time I'm trying to do it, that's when he want to come in and inject himself. He's like, hey, bro, he's like, I'm gonna switch out with you. I'm like, all right, bro, because I don't want to play all day sometimes. But that's what I noticed every time I'm trying to do my thing. It's like a Negro always want to step in and do like, bro, why y'all do that? Why do y'all interject yourself and other people? Like, stop doing that. That's what I call like those glory hogs. It's like they can't let you have nothing to yourself, man. So I said that's like the third, fourth time a Negro keep doing it. It's like, bro, why you keep doing it? Like, stop doing it. You feel me? That's why I said I don't like networking. I'm playing with everybody, man, because I know how people are, man. I know how they get it. And he was pissed, like, bro, I said, bro, he was throwing me again, because when I get thrown off from music, I get pissed off. Because I'm like, bro, like, this is my passion. I take it very seriously. You know what I'm saying? I was like, right when I'm doing my thing, he want to do his thing. Homie hitting all the wrong notes, man. He ain't even playing the song the way that the song should go. You feel me? And I usually let people lead and do their thing. Like, okay, you do your thing, I'm gonna do my thing. Right when I'm trying to do my thing, here they come and do theirs. Then they won't come and sing their song. Then they won't come and they interject themselves. Homie told me to hold on, like I said, because again, there's a time where it's an instrumental where there's no music going. He did it like 3 different times. I'm like, bro, like, what is up with you? Right when I stop, that's when he's dun dun dun, and he won't come back in after the next bar. Dun, dun, dun. I'm like, bro, why do you keep doing it? And so I'm sitting here trying to play the part now. He was trying to get my attention, but I was playing my own part. Because again, it goes with the music. And then he did the same thing. He was like, I said, I'll tell nigga, I said, you don't pause me, cuz you don't, nigga, I ain't no daggone dog, nigga, you don't do that. And that's why I said because again, I try not to show, like, when I'm up in front of people, I try, but again, I get pissed off when people are throwing me out, and I'm like, what you doing, dude? Like, you making me mad. And so I looked at him, I was like, I said, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what's up, dog? What you keep doing this for? You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm trying to be civil, but I'm just like, bro, you keep throwing me off. I'm like, you making me mad. It's 3 times you done did this, dude. Like, you keep doing this. That's the same little homie, man. Like I said, they told him we was doing a morning session. The girl told him, she was like, we don't need music right now. We trying to just talk. We trying to do all the thing. She told him 3 different times. He stayed, wouldn't do music. Like, just don't care. So maybe he has a tendency of just doing his own thing, which again, I don't care. But I'm just like, but it's always when you want to do your thing. It's like, it's when he want to interject his stuff. That's why I said that before I say something, I just don't even work with it. Because I'm like, because I know me, I'll say something. Because I'm like, homie, I take my music serious. That's why I was getting like, hey, man, like when you throwing me off, that's how Daddy was too. Like when we praise and worship, if the music wasn't right, Daddy'll stop all the music. He'd be like, stop. He has to stop everything because you can't do it when you throwing off. And I said, bro, you throwing me off, man. Like messing up everything, man. Like hitting the wrong notes. The songs ain't even right. You feel me? I don't know. I feel like he was purposely like almost turning himself up, man, just to like hear his noise. I'm like, bro, like, cut. He is like, hey, he's like, hold on, real quick. Then you hold on. And then the Negro just turn this stuff up. I'm like, bro. Then he was don. And he like, I'm like, bro, what's up, dog? What's up?
You going stream right
YouTube, yeah, on YouTube Live, dog.
Hey, what we gotta say? Hey, Alex.
Hey, I feel like I seen you, bro.
Alex J.
Have I seen you before?
You've seen me before.
Yeah, if I see you, I feel like I seen your face before,
I feel like the fans have seen me before.
I heard YouTube live stream, bro. Say what's up to the
14 viewers up in this bitch.
What's up with y'all, man?
Hey, you get my fucking shit, yo. And we're past.
Nah, bro, don't say it.
Hey, my neighbor. Oh, hey, I'm from.
That's it.
I'm black, bro. What
He's black. His grandpa said that's black. Get it.
Yeah, good talk.
What are you?
I'm black.
No, I'm saying like what you mix with.
His grandpa. I talked to him.
Yeah. My grandpa's
What's your other side though?
Detroit.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean like what's your other ethnicity?
Oh, Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto Rico. Yeah, you Puerto Rico.
Yeah, come on.
Hey, say it.
Hey, don't get canceled, cuz they gonna cancel
Hey.
you, bro. Don't say
Look. How many viewers you got? How many viewers?
I got 8 people in here right now. They kind of slow tonight. It's kind of slow night tonight.
Hey, it's a good night. It's a
Yeah,
good night.
that's good.
My boy right here, he meant to thrive. He was
Yes,
here
sir.
for a reason. This motherfucker meant to.
He was on here last week, y'all.
Hey, if
He was on last
y'all here right now, stay tuned because
Yeah.
you better be right here right now.
Hey, tell him to pay me, cuz. Tell him to pay me.
Pay this motherfucker.
Yeah, pay me, dog.
Hey, send the dono.
Yeah, send a dono, man.
Hey, shout out Monty and shout out the Spurs.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the Spurs, man. Y'all take it easy, y'all. Y'all be safe, man.
What?
Yeah. I think homie's next. I was like, no, what were you saying? Hold on. What's up? Come on, yo, start a conversation, dog. What was I saying? I was saying something about homie that was stealing my thunder. Yeah, but he came in, he was like, he would tell me to stop, and then he like, down, down, down. I was like, bro, like, why you always do that? Now I'm trying to do my thing. I'm like, and then he come in. I'm like, bro, like, I mean, I get it. I'm cool with it. But I'm like, bro, well, like, why is it every time I'm trying to do something like? And that's why I said I be trying not to look at it that way, but I'm just like, sometimes I notice. I'm like, I notice niggas always got like this showboat mentality, like, cause I could be like that too, but I don't do that because again, like, I ain't with it. Like, I don't show it. You know what I mean? And I see niggas, I'm just like, they always like find an opportunity to like do stuff like that. Stuff is annoying. You know what I'm saying? So I said, bro, if it's gonna be like I ain't doing no more shows. Like, I ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? He cool and all, but I'm like, bro, I notice he always do stuff like that. These college kids are tripping out. That's why I said, like, what tripping, man? Playing too much. So that's why I said that's why you can't work with everybody, man. You can't network with everybody because they be playing too much, man. Like, what is like 3 or 4 different times he's done this? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? And I noticed, like I said, I'd be on the keys for a good minute. He's like, yeah, hey, bro, let's switch out real quick. And I'm like, oh, I don't mind. You feel me? I don't mind. But it's like he'll always do that. It's like, bro, every time I'm doing this, when you want to do it. That's why I'm like, I ain't doing no more shows, man. If I'm going, what's up, man? Shouldn't see to you, bro. What low key made you mad? What did? We talking to college kids. Huh. Yeah, I don't know his other songs. I know too. I think they be drunk, man. You know, these college kids, they be smoking and things. They be what y'all gotta understand. They be doing stuff for clout, man. They always do stuff for clout. Yeah. He said his granddaddy's black. I mean, homie's Puerto Rican, so you know Puerto Rican say that's a motherfucker. I said, you can say it if you want to, just don't. Like I said, you gonna say it to me or you gonna say it to somebody else? I said, brother, you better not call me it. I can't stop a nigga from saying what they're gonna say, but I said, well, I'm gonna tell you now, I'm gonna crash your landing. Like, I'm gonna let you know that. I be trying to fair warn people, like, bro, like, watch your words, because some people get a little bit too, you know. And I'm like, let's not forget, cause you ain't one of us, man. We don't be like, hey, let me tell you now, you ain't doing that. That was the dude I went to men's camp with, man. Like, he a white dude, he cool. And he's one of his best friends, like I said, he got to practice his black. But he was like, he said, he wanted to say what his grandpa said. He said, well, can I say the word? I said, bro, don't. I said, stop looking for an excuse to say the word, dog. That's what I said, bro. I was like, just stop. He said, well, I want to tell you what he said. I was like, I can figure what he said, right? You don't have to explain in detail. Like, well, he said nigger. Like, I think you just want to say nigger. Like, I think that's what you want to say. All up on you. Well, if you ain't like it, you wouldn't have liked the girls like 20 minutes ago. There was a whole bunch of white girls out here. It's like 7 of these niggas. Bro, like 7 of these niggas on my street. They say, why ain't you talking to my guy who's in here? And they say, hey, send him money. Send him money. Like, yeah, because these niggas won't send me no money. White girls. Oh, you heard that? Oh, that's my Puerto Rican side coming on right there, baby. Yeah. Oh, you heard that salsa? Oh, about to go dance with the Puerto Rican. Oh. But you gotta understand, like I said, y'all, people here, they be cool. You know what I'm saying? It's Southern hospitality, so everybody here, they cool. So when people come up and they run up on you, they like, hey, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, if this was Louisville, Kentucky, I'd have said something to it because I'm like, in Louisville, they do that on purpose. Like, they try to size you up. That's why so that's why you gotta be on your tippy toes out there, you know what I'm saying? Because niggas will rob you. You know what I'm saying? Niggas will set you up and rob you, you know what I'm saying? Like, here people are cool, you know what I'm saying? Hey. That's why I said the girls be cool, the dudes be cool, whites be cool, Mexicans, blacks, Puerto Rican, everybody. Yeah, like I said, the people I be hanging with all day, they be Puerto Rican, man. You know what I'm saying? They from Atlanta, Florida. But they Puerto Rican, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to be Puerto Rican. I want to be Bad Bunny. Like I had Bad Bunny type money. Bad Bunny money, baby. Ain't no money like Bad Bunny money. I don't know if I want to be Puerto Rican, boy. Puerto Rican women ain't nothing wrong with them. They seem fine. Y'all just ain't seen the things I've seen. I've seen these things that eyes have not seen before. Y'all ain't seen Puerto Rican, y'all. Like I said, why y'all think I said it took me a minute to get over the last girl? Bro, she Puerto Rican. You know, listen, you don't just go away from Puerto Rican, okay? You don't just walk away from them. Sometimes it's hard to walk away from a Puerto Rican. They not walking away from you. Puerto Ricans will cut you. They'll cut you. They just got something about them where it's just like they got a spiciness, you know what I'm saying? Like Mexican do, but Puerto Rican is just like they got that like that spiciness, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody know Mexican, they whatever. But I think Puerto Rican, they stand out, you know what I'm saying? It's just like Rican, she's a Rican, not a Costa Rican, but a Puerto Rican. Costa Ricans are more chill and relaxed. Puerto Ricans are definitely with it. They with it. So, but it's like, girl, you're so crazy, but you look so good though. Like, dang. Like, girl, if you wasn't so toxic, girl, I'll keep you. I'll just keep you. Because they come in all colors, man. You know what I'm saying? They be dark as all. They be dark as me. Darker than me. Said, nah, but you seemed a little too touchy and Philly. No, that's what I'm saying. That's how everybody like, hey, what's up, dog? You know? That's still like, bro, people are hype, man. That's how people. What y'all think people did with Darby, man? Whenever they need Pastor Darby in real life, they was like that too. They was, oh my God, this is okay. I'm like, why you so excited, girl? Why you act like you seen a celebrity? One bro came out of town, bro. He was smiling the whole time we went downstairs to go eat. He was smiling the whole time. He said, y'all, I'm just so happy to be here. He said, y'all just don't know. I'm just so happy to be because we happy like that. And that's how they be. A lot of people really be like happy, man. They be like, not like touchy, but they just be like, hey, what's up, dude? You know what I mean? That's how it was with Daddy all the time. And so, like I said, one of Daddy right hand men he told dude, he said, hey, bro, he said, hey, stop touching Pastor, man. You know what I'm saying? And so he kept like, hey, you know what I'm saying? He's just like, he's happy. And so dude was like, hey, bro, he said, hey, I ain't gonna tell you again. Don't touch me again. So Daddy told him, he said, hey, bro, he said, look, man, the bro's happy, man. He said, just let it be. He said, my bro, just keep your hands to yourself. He said, bro, don't be touching me like that. Sorry,
Hey, what's up, y'all? We're in San Antonio.
San Antonio, man.
Hey, okay, I see the views. All right.
Yeah, we got 7. It's a little night tonight,
What's
man.
your name?
Steve.
Steve, man. I think it's Steve.
Yeah, we trying to get him
Where
to
you
watch my
from?
thing.
From San Antonio?
I'm from Louisville, Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Yeah, I've been in San Antonio for like 3 years. You just straight. No, I don't go where I just said about it.
What?
I live in this area. I don't do no club no more, man. Oh, bro.
Shit, I got a ticket.
Hey, they said it's whack in there. I just heard the girls come out there. They said it was whack.
Swear.
Yeah, they said it was whack. They said, well,
That's why we only put up.
They said it's free though, so that's why I take it easy, dog. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying, bro. Something about Puerto Ricans. Something about Puerto Rican women. Do I have any spicy Puerto Rican women watching? My girl, mi nombre, or how you say that? How you say number in Spanish? The number, mi nombre is seco dos. Like, girl. Like I said, after the last one, I said, look, no more Mexicans, no more Puerto Ricans, no more Cubans. I said, nigga, you like a Salvadorian or like a daggone Costa Rican. I said, well, I'm tired of, I'm like, listen. Like I said, the last girl, she Puerto Rican, but she wasn't like me. She was just stupid. I'm just like, bro, like, are you slow? Like, like, I'm just tired of stupid people, yo. I got stupid fatigue. I just don't like stupid people, man. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm saying, yeah, it's clubbing out here, man. Like I said, they doing what they do, but look, it's the weekend. Like I said, these people been working a long week. They need somewhere to go in. That's why I said this used to be me though. This is what we would do. We would stand in line for long periods of hours, man. A long periodically time. We would stand outside. Like, bro, getting these old tacky whack clubs, man. Like, nobody trying to be in it. That boy, nigga trying to get a pizza party, man. I'm trying to have a significant other. Hey, girl, you want not anchovies, but you want pepperoni in your pizza? Like, what you want to do? What movie you want to watch, baby? Come on. Lay all up on me. Let's watch some movies, eat some pizza, eat some snacky cakes. Like, girl, shoot. Be laid up since Easter's, man. We ain't trying to be out in these clubs. Like, everybody in this club probably got gonorrhea. Like, what? I ain't trying to be in these clubs, man. I'm trying to be like, you know what I'm saying? Trying to be all up on my boo thing. I ain't even trying to be on YouTube with y'all niggas. I'm trying to be. I ain't trying to be with y'all. Don't get it misconstrued now. I don't like you niggas either. I don't want y'all either. Y'all just happen to show up. Y'all like the first 5 guests getting free. Like what they do when they get it free. The first 10 people here getting free and get to have a conversation. I don't even care who coming no more. I don't care who it is. I don't like none of y'all. So I'm just like, you know what? I just come on. Like nigga, just nigga get in there. The door's open and they ain't never shut. Negroes vacant lots. Come on, man. Come on, park your car here and shut up. Look, this is the drive-in movies, like pretty well. That's what y'all resulted my channel to now. That's why I sound like, you know what, you can give or you cannot give. It don't matter. It's just the proceeds is all gonna go to me anyways. It don't matter. Don't go to not great thing. So I couldn't stand these clubs, man. That's what y'all don't understand. Like, bro, we did that so much. I'm so tired of that. Only over here, I don't have to worry about ducking gunshots and stuff like I did in Louisville. You had to duck gunshots, all that type of stuff, man. Now you think about it, bro, that's a very dangerous lifestyle, dude. You can definitely get shot easy out there. That's crazy. You can definitely get killed out there. Like that's bad. You know, see some of those guys they be kind of play with you. Nah, they probably do. I told them, I said, hey, something broke. Oops. What color? Pink or lavender? Like, stop Adana. Say Adana. I'm like, boy, if you don't, boy, you better shut your mouth when grown folks talking. Like, what are you on? I said, nope, not even my type. Nope, not my type. I'll tell some thotties that. I'll tell the thotties that, girl, you ain't my type. I said, hold on, girl, let me take a what you call it? One of those, you know how they measure people when they fit them for a dress with the ruler. What I was like, oh yikes. Yeah. I'm gonna do a rain check on that. We would gladly consider your consideration, for your careful consideration for my roster, but unfortunately, we're gonna go with another pick. But yeah, take a scale, put it on a scale. Yeah, it's gonna be a no for us. That's gonna be a no for us. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. So I'm glad you moved from Louisville, Kentucky. Listen, I'm glad myself. Because if I had to live in Louisville, Kentucky one more year, I would have did the first murder with a slingshot. I would have killed a nigga with a slingshot. You have any idea how much force this is? I had to move from Louisville, boy. I said I can't use a Glock because they're gonna trace the shells. Sometimes they can trace blades. They can't track a rock. Nigga, this rock is 1,000,000 years old. They can't track a rock. Like who did this murder? Kane? Like boy, how you know? This rock is older than most people. That's why I said I can tell you how to dodge the cops and start doing drive-by with slingshots. Ain't no nigga in the history of ever got locked up for doing a murder with a slingshot. You ain't catching him. Let nobody know who did it, dude. That's gonna be the world's coldest unsolved murder. You ain't gonna never know. Like you hit a nigga from 50 yards away. You think they gonna come back and be like, hey, yeah, that's no, I was George from over on the block. Like, bro, nah. You think the police is really gonna examine a rock and be like, fingerprints, yeah. Seems like a slingshot was you. They're not even gonna know. They gonna think the rock was just right there. But he died next to the rock. They ain't gonna know the rock even used in his murder. I'll look they back y'all for a third time.
Yeah.
Are y'all going back again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Y'all spending all this money.
We spent.
We're girls.
I guess people over. What's up, dog? What's up, man? Look, I'm getting popular here, y'all. Yeah, I know you. I know everybody out here pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah. What was I saying? Something about a murder with a rock? Yeah, don't get locked up for slingshot murder. Get locked up for slingshot murder, y'all. Yeah, I understand, y'all. I thought about this stuff carefully. I said, listen, if I ever have to get my hands dirty, I'm going to use something that's not traceable. I said, rocks. he said, but it's a rock. Very off a bug like he said, okay, imagine this rock is an ant. Said, but it's a rock. He said, I know it's a rock. He said that this rock is a seed. She was like, but it's a rock. I know it's a rock. Did you think it's about the rock? It's not about the rock. Bro, I promise you, they're not gonna track rock murder. Like, Mr. Darby, you're under arrest for future murder. You can't lock me up for future murder when it's right now murder. Like, you can't lock a nigga up for future murder when it's right now murder. Yeah, I'm silly. think I saw them strawberry shortcake on there. What was I saying before that though? I was saying something about Cheetos or something. What was I talking about, y'all? Remember? Uh, dang, I was making a good point too, y'all. What was I saying? For real, remember what I was saying? Because I don't remember. I was saying something about some uh. First it was a rock. No, second was a rock. What was I talking about, y'all? Oh, man, y'all forgot y'all job. Y'all got one job and that's two. Remember? Okay. How do you forget? I was talking about clubs. That's what I was talking about. Clubs. Yeah, like I said, I decided to this type of lifestyle, man. It's just this whole. Like I said, everybody here is cool. Everybody pulling up in Lambos and Range Rovers, Porsches, Lamborghinis, and all type of or whatever Lambos, whatever. In Louisville, people pulling up at Dodge Chargers, and you know when you see about 4 or 5 Dodge Chargers in a row, leave. Y'all think I'm joking? When you see about 4 or 5 Dodge Chargers pull up Hellcats, leave. It's time to go because somebody finna get shot. Because I never forget, dude. They literally. I was at the red light one time, dude, and that's why I tell you. I said, bro, pay attention to your surroundings when you drive, please. Even if you got the right of way, please don't just go. If that car over there didn't stop, don't go. Because I'm telling you, I say it don't matter if you got the right of way or not. Somebody hit you, they hit you, man. These niggas are racing at night, dude, with their Hellcats. It's a red light. The light was red like 5 seconds, dude, and they was already still running the light, dude. It was green for me. I was up the corner from my house. The street up years prior. That's where me and Joe got in that real bad wreck over there. Literally like 20 steps away. Because that street is known because people do that stuff all the time. It's known for that type of stuff, man. You feel me? That's why I pray to God for everybody on that street, man. Be careful, dog. I'm talking about, man, homie, it's like 3 Hellcats out there racing each other. Or the Chargers out there racing each other. Buddy ran the red light. Almost hit me in the process, dog. You feel me? And then on top of that, his buddy tried to stop at the light after he seen me about to go. I said, well, bro, you might as well go on that. He had to hit the brakes so fast. He stopped up on he pulled up on the sidewalk. That's how fast he was going. He had to hurry up and curve on the sidewalk. I said, well, bro, you might as well just go on now. Like you already passed the light, go on. And so buddy, I said, bro, let's go, man. I ain't trying to shoot for it, but let's go. You know what I'm saying? And I said, if I didn't look up, boy, they'd hit me because he didn't stop. They didn't even think about stopping. That's how selfish they be. I said, bro, they and that's how they kill people all the time, man, trying to race these old stupid cars, dog. That's why I tell you, bro, look up, man. Like, notice your surroundings, man. Like, especially when you drive, because it's never you at fault. It's the other person that falls. Always pay attention, dude, because people get hit like that all the time. That's why I tell you, God forbid, man, y'all can say. So that's why I said, you see 4 or 5 of them cars pull up, it's time to leave, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was somewhere when I was here in San Antonio. We went somewhere one night, and I seen a couple of them cars rolled up. I said, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of got a little worried. I was like, bro, I'm getting a little nervous here. Because I said, when you see them cars, it was the niggas. I'm like, bro, it's time to go. And showing up, like I said, but it wasn't. These people here are cool, so they don't be doing it. You know what I'm saying? I forgot. I'm like, you forget you in like a nice, safe place, so people here are cool. You feel me? But I said, in Louisville, that pull up, trouble. So, what he said? But look at these snakes over here, boy. You know they stink. Anyways, what's up? You know what I do, bro? I be roasting girls who be thinking they be fly. I'm like, girl, you know you stink. Look at you. You smell like a whole jar of ragu. You girl look like she smell like pasta sauce. I said, you know you stink. You smell like the breadsticks, endless breadsticks. Y'all think I be playing, bro? When some people walk past, you know what I be doing? I be holding my breath. Y'all think I be joking? I'm not joking. I hold my breath. When they walk through wearing them type of sandals or the outfits they be wearing, I'll be like, I'll never do this. I don't do that. But I really will hold my breath. I'll be like, and I'll be trying to walk fast, and you can't tell. That's why I always look down. Because when I look down, I hold my breath. Because I'm like my breath like, oh, like, oh, Jesus. I said, girl, I just know you funky from up the block. Like, girl, I can smell you. They do, man. Girl be smelling like old daggone Newman's own pasta sauce. Like, girl, bro, look at some of them and tell me you don't think they smell like ragu. They smell like penne pasta. Like, girl, how you smell like food and you ain't even been around food? You is the food. Like, Y'all think I'm joking? Let that place get hot enough. Let it get hot enough in there, and everybody in there steaming and stuff. You gonna smell ragu. You gonna smell ragu. You gonna be like, bro, I'm hungry. Spaghetti and meatballs. Ain't no spaghetti and meatballs in this place. It's like that's old girl. That's old girl over. Smelling like Italian food. This nigga. Oh, catfish is worse. Ew. Daggone girl. I like salmon, but I don't want to smell you. That's why I said I can never eat a quarter pounder the same way, dog. When somewhere one time, boy, it was 3 huge tortas, dog. What is huge? It was a big old girl. That was a big old girl. Boy, it smelled like quarter pounder. Bro, we got hungry. I said, I want some McDonald's, dog. And I said, wait a minute, why we smell like quarter pounders? Ain't no food. Turn around, these 3 huge girls. Oh, boy, they was dog, man. I said, boy, I'm still traumatized eating a quarter pounder to this day, dude. Every time I get a quarter pounder, every time I go in for it, you smell it. Smell just like them. I'm not lying. That's the funny part, but I'm not lying, dude. I promise you, it smell like it. I was like, cuz I gotta eat the fries only now. I can't even eat the burger because it smell like them. Like, it remind me of them. I eat 3 big old women. Like, nigga. Nigga. Hold on. He said, hold on. He said, that's crazy. You said that because one night I was out door dashing. These country young white boys rolled down their window at a red light, asking me where I live, asking me if I wanted to. Hey, Janice, they trying to get some they trying to get some black women. Listen, the country boys like black women too. You know, I ain't really too fond of your man, but I like you women. Well, they be all what they say. They be singing the hood songs, bro. They be singing all that. Oh. Yeah, well, y'all be tripping. Y'all know the white boys want them some black women. You know they want a black girl. You know what make them look good when they got a black girl? Yeah, I'm still on. I'm still on. A black dude, that's why I said a white dude know he balling when he get a black woman on his arm. You know that. Because I guess that's something they ain't never really had before. I never really tried. He know he balling when he get him a black woman because again, she make him look good. She will make all the dudes look at him like, how you get her? And I promise you, every time you get one of them, they look like, how you get them, dog? I was like, yeah. I be thinking that too sometimes. I be seeing with a fine queen. I'm like, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. How you get that? Like, oh snap, they playing small Michael Jackson right here. Hold on. They asked if I wanted to race with them at night. I would have. You know how many people me and Joe raced? Me and Jason raced people. Yeah, we got off the highway one time, bro. Homie right up next to us. You know, they gave you a look, we hitting the gas, and then we hit the stop sign. We hit the stoplight. I said, bro, we was laughing. We was like, bro, we so stupid. Like, that stuff be fun. The only race when ain't nobody around. That's why I said, don't do this stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? What's they trying to flirt with you, girl? They see you, I'm a black woman. You know what they mind? They be like, oh, black woman, fine. That's the one they ain't even never really had. They be trying to see if they can tame that beast. Trying to tame that beast. He said, you gotta hoppity hop on that horse. You gotta hop on that horse. Hop on that horse. They don't know how to hop on that horse. That's why I said that's why they be in their feelings, because black women probably a little too fast for them. Oh, that's why y'all stinks and y'all ghetto and y'all nasty anyway. It's like, yeah, you say that. I just said it on the stream. You a stink and you fat and you filthy and you ghetto and you a whore until you throw it back on them. Let you throw it back on him for his birthday. Let him go to a place like this where everybody getting a thrown on him and let him get a black woman throwing on him. He ain't gonna know what to do with it. He ain't gonna know what to do with it. Yeah. He ain't gonna know what to do with it. Gonna be like Dr. Fraser Crane. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Now something is happening. Something's happening. Nigga ain't even gonna know how to act, cuz. Hey, bro. He's all, oh, Lord have mercy. What happens? You know, white people be saying like Greg Scott. Like they be saying all type of stuff. Holy ham hocks, Batman. Like they don't know what to say. He ain't never had a black woman on him. You know what he gonna do after that? He gonna go home and think about it while he laying down. He's like, man, have my first black girl. He's like, have my first black woman. Hey, bro, it's crazy. Oh, they jumping in there. They playing Thriller and everything. What's going on, man? I'm doing straight. Hope y'all doing all right too, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. All these people starting to piss me off now. I'm not a people person like that no more. I don't know. It's just really pissing me off now. I feel like it's too many people. Like, yeah. Remind you kind of like the old lifestyle. It's just like we used to do this. Like, ugh. We used to be party animals. Ugh. That's like I see people in relationships. I'm like, ugh. He said he loves her. I'm like, eee. They said they love each other. Ew. They said they want to get married. Ew. Ew. He said he wants to settle down and have a family. Oh, disgusting. Like, sometimes people just piss me off with everything. Mm. I don't know, Janice, you might get you a little white boy you might like. Might be like, I'm usually fond of my men, but this white boy, he's satty. That's satty over there. I said, a white dude get him a fade. He be looking nice, right? He looking straight. White boy get him some grills, get him a fade. I been trying to tell you, I said, well, white boys be want black women. They love black women. They just ain't gonna, a lot of them ain't gonna tell you. Some of them I probably would tell you. Okay. It's too much to do with it. They don't know how to handle it. Say, hell no. So you would never date a white dude in your life. You'll never like talk to nobody white or Hispanic or nothing. And some people are just strictly only they own type, which is that's fine. Ain't no wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? Some people like me are very multicultural. We don't care. You know what I'm saying? You know, some people are strictly just they self. That's why I tell people there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Like even my Salvadorian friend, she was like, she like black dudes, she like white guys. She said, but I would kind of want to have be with somebody Salvadorian. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody from my home country. You know what I'm saying? So I said that's okay. Like, no wrong with it. Like, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Oh look these thoughts across the street taking pictures with the tree. Like, they're taking selfies in them. Like y'all. You know what pisses me off the most? Like when we would always go out, the girls. But girls piss me off faster than anybody else, dude. Because girls just be doing the most. It's like, girl, go on somewhere with your ugly, like, girl, you old big old Lizzo looking something like trying to look at you. They be swearing they hot. I'm like, girl, you. That's around that time. Remember that song came out? Why being great today gotta be great? I'm like, why? Like, girl, you like that? I think I said. I like I said. Like, girl, hey, I guarantee you ain't no man saying that to you. You probably looking at you. Look at this nigga. Like, now why would she wear those type of sandals with that outfit? She could have put some heels on. Like, this nigga wore, she wore the she wore the BCs to what she wearing like color. Why would you wear that? She got a dress. She could have just put on some heels. What? Bro, that's the thing that pisses me off about girls. Why do y'all wear like the stupid stuff? Women would just throw something together, and it's like the dumbest thing. Like, why do you wear those shoes with that top? It just again, I'm not fashion designer, but I'm like, but girl, you could wear stuff better. Not like that. Look tacky. Ain't go wrong with a pair of heels. I'm like, why would you wear that? That's stupid. But this nigga wore some marshmallow sandals with a dress. Yeah, that look dumb. Watch, I gonna say, watch. Keep on. Watch, you gonna think. Watch, you gonna want it. Right. I'm finna have to give them fashion advice. Cause I'm just like, nigga, why would you wear that? What you got? That looks stupid. Why? I don't say my business, but bro, it pisses me off because I'm just like, why would you wear that? Like, why would you wear that? I guarantee they do the same thing. Look at it. Oh boy. So they got a whole bus full of college kids. Oh no, it's about to be a war zone over here. Cause this nigga, bro, I can't even turn around because this nigga got these stupid looking sandals on. Y'all, she wore sandals with a dress. Why would you do that? Like, my patience, I'm so serious, y'all. My patience really gets tested because I'm just like, who told you that look good though? Hold on, I'm see if I can move you see her feet. Look, she's wearing them. See it? She's wearing the sandals. See that? Y'all see them sandals? I'm gonna have to do an episode like say yes to the dress. Cause the nigga need to tell you how to style yourself. But it look tacky as all I do. Why would you wear that? That looks stupid. It's so sad, man. Somebody do smell good. I just smell that. Somebody do smell pretty good. Yeah, they finna get deep out here. Yeah, they put up in the bus. Like, It's they type of scene. This ain't mine. Last I live up here, so I gotta see these fools all day here. That's why I said like I'm paying all this money to live here, and this is what we get, bro. It's just all entertainment, man. It's all entertainment, all shopping, all clubbing. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be cool and all, but I'm just like you get tired of seeing it. Like bro, I see this every day. I'm tired of seeing it. I said, you know, I should have moved out here back in my heyday when I was doing this type of stuff. I said I don't do this stuff anymore. So it's like it's a waste of time. What is it? Uh, yeah, I'm about to do another live stream where I'll be like, girl, who told you wear that outfit? You know, how you be seeing dudes that be out there like interviewing people and stuff, like what they be wearing. I like, what's your type of dude or whatever. About to start doing that with like, why you wear them shoes? I'm gonna have a live stream called Yikes. This is what it's gonna call. It's called Yikes. Like, who put those together? Like, who told you the Birkenstocks go with that dress? It looks stupid. Like, who told you to wear that? It looks so stupid. That's why I said you don't even care about your own stuff. You can't care about us, man. That's crazy. Crazy. And then what's funny, back in Louisville, they was talking about girls getting free around like 12 o'clock. I was like, this fully mammoth free, you consider a girl? Like, how'd she get to get it for free? We don't. They said girls get it free. I said, well, brother, I identify as a woman today. That's all I did. Because I said, y'all want to talk about this? Oh, I identify. I said, well, today I identify as a woman, so I can get to the front of the line, so I can get it for free, right? He was like, nah, I don't work like that. I said, well, are you discriminating against my pronouns? My pronouns are Sklee and Sklar, brother. You better get them right. I said, today I pronounce myself Sklee and Sklar. And he didn't pronounce me as Sklee. But no, he was tripping like Sklee was tripping. Sklar didn't say that. Like, you know, I said, brother, today I identify as a ham sandwich. And if you get my pronouns wrong, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to sue the socks off you. I swear to you, I will. Which I got to understand, we got to start throwing it in their face too. Like, well, you didn't pronounce me as myself. So women be like, you don't know how hard it is to be a woman. Like, well, how you know my gender doesn't, how you know I don't pronounce myself as a woman? They're going to be real quiet when they're going to start pulling that reverse card on y'all. Well, how you know? See, my pronouns would identify as a woman. I said, I identify as a two-spirited penguin. Nigga, what? Bro, somebody said two-spirit. I said, nigga, what is a two-spirit? What is that? I still don't even know what that is. I said, that's a real thing. That's actually a real identity. I said, bro, my pronouns are real and nigga. I've been a real nigga since I've been born. That's my pronoun. Let's have a conversation. Come on, Jenny. Jenny's, let's have a conversation. You and Jose the only one that's sitting and talking to me. So, man, peanut butter crackers. Ew. Peanut butter crackers. What are we like in second grade? You know peanut butter crackers? We ate peanut butter crackers when we couldn't get quarter cakes, so we couldn't afford nothing. I ain't gonna lie, though, Ritz with peanut butter do be slapping. I ain't gonna lie, that do be kind of slapping. But I don't want that right now. I can't eat peanut butter talking to y'all. I'm saying that y'all so. Look at her shoes, girl. She was so tacky that I could. Hold on. Like Skippy peanut butter. Is it Jif? Is it Kroger brand? What is it? It's like, boy, if you don't eat the peanut butter, shut up. Acting like a dog lapping at peanut butter. Oh, you at work. What, do work not got nothing more than they not feed y'all? They don't feed y'all niggas. They feeding y'all peanut butter. Like, I wish my job would say that, like, yeah, man, I got these old regular peanut butter and cheese. I'm like, I'm gonna hurt y'all. Just made y'all $10,000. You ain't gonna give us a cracker party. Like, yo, what? Making $10,000. Like, let's get the year of award. I wish you would give me a thing of Ritz crackers. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna take the Ritz crackers. They be slapping, but I'm gonna hurt you though. Ritz crackers and Capital Club crackers, they be slapping. I'm not saying I won't still accept my gift, but just know it's gonna cost you a little more. You about You're about $97 short of a woman. Crackers was $3. I need to be $97 out of you. Bad tripper. 10%. I got other stuff in the vending machine. I just want some crackers and the Gatorade. Y'all don't bring your own snacks? I ain't paying them to get a snack. Like, no, please. You gotta be like me, bro. You gotta steal out the vending machine. You gotta do it. You gotta tip that mug, man, to get the get the stuff covered up. You gotta bend. What you gotta do is you gotta bend the hanger. Take a hanger and bend it. Put it up the slot where you get your stuff out the vending machine. And you just wiggle it till you get. Don't ask me how I know this. If the government is feds, these are props. This is all a alleged story. You have no proof to back this up. Like I said, don't ask me how I know a lot of information. I tell y'all too. If I tell you where I got it from, I have to kill you. I have to kill you. Hey, man. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Looking at them is making me tired, bro. It's a whole nother line on the other side too. Like, it just I don't like this scenery, man. I don't like this stuff. They trying to have me go to jail. They got cameras in the cafe, so I know they got cameras too. And guess what I do? I go to Strucker. Hey man, somebody steal over what? Hurry up and spray paint the camera. Put the tape over the camera. I put a shiesty on real quick. Go get it. Like, oh, okay. What I do is, like I said, I'll go off camera. I look at the camera, go off camera. All you see is the camera turn like this. Yeah, we all noticed that staying large quantities of snacks was missing at the vending machine right around the same time that you took your break, and right around the same exact time that you looked at the camera, and then it just turned. Said, Steve, come clean. We got your son. It's like, coincidence? Coincidence? Like, yeah, be that may, be it as it may. Like, isn't this your mixtape that you dropped? I got away with stealing $9.99 worth of snacks. Them crackers ain't watch my back. Like, isn't this you? Like, that could be anybody's mixtape. Anybody's mixtape. I'm a person when I do crime, y'all. I would document my crime. Like, that's why I say I'm surprised I ain't been locked up yet. I'm surprised I ain't been in federal custody. Y'all think these are just stories for show. These are actual stories that happen, y'all. Like, I just get away with it now because I guess the statute of limitations right now. All the feds ain't came and swooping yet, so I'm just like, it's just so cookie now. Trying to prove it. 5 years ago, it's hard to prove anything. Like, that's why you're like, you're so funny. Like, yeah, funny. Yeah, funny, right? What I don't understand, y'all, my stories actually have a little bit of truth. That's why I be trying to. That's why I tell y'all in the joking matter. But y'all think these are jokes. I'm like, yeah, I want y'all to keep thinking these are jokes. Hopefully the fans think they jokes too. My FBI agent listens to me right now. Oh, that's Steve. He's something else. He's funny. It's like, yeah, just yeah, I'm funny. Just keep thinking these are jokes. Last ain't no witnesses came forth because they disappeared. They all disappeared. No face, no case. I know I'm silly. Yeah. What y'all want to do, man? But these people get on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie. I get irritated now when there's a lot of people. I get irritated. I done see so many thoughts and sandals now. They don't even look right. Bro, all these like college kids. They all look like they like 17, 18 years old. Like, they look so young too. It's like, dudes, man. It's always like the younger 20-year-old white girls. But they just the worst. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, bro, when you go out there, you know who's the worst. They act like we the worst. White girls be the worst, bro. White people be the worst when you go out there. I ain't gonna lie to you. They just be doing God knows what. Like, that's why I said they take their level of fun to a whole new meaning, man. Like, those be the ones that be in your face, spitting on you when they talking. Every drunk white girl spilling their drinks on everybody and everything. And then they'll fall on each other and be like, just gonna laugh. And I'm like, it's not funny. Like, cuz you just knock down my. Yeah, no, it's YouTube. YouTube, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's your name, dog?
Zach, what's your name? See, nice to meet you.
That's fine. That's the as kind of party. No. I don't go to college at all, dog. Oh, you said you did go to college. No. I'm saying literally like what college? No, I don't go to college.
Oh, you?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you
I'm saying that about y'all. Yeah, like you got
oh,
college.
okay, nah. I'm talking about Twitch. This YouTube.
It's YouTube. Yeah, YouTube live. Yeah,
That's fire as shit.
I thought about doing Twitch, man. I just can't. I think it's weird.
I like 2 a.m. I'm on Twitch.
I work.
Record.
That's
That's the method.
Twitch is hard to get an audience, man. Like I did it for it's hard to get like.
I just feel like a lot of competition on.
Yeah, man.
I'll fucking like Instagram and shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
I think about getting the Instagram live next. I already got.
What's your YouTube at?
It's just Simply Steve. Simply, yeah, it's just like Simply Lemonade, Simply Steve. That's all. Yeah, I got a lot of everybody. Y'all been to this place over here?
My first time.
Oh yeah. They said it's lame. Be right there.
Yeah, that
Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all stay safe, bro. I just said, yeah, what was I saying? I be forgetting what I'm saying, man. People be throwing me off what I'm saying. I don't remember what I was even talking about. Oh, I think we was talking about statute of limitations. Statute of limitations, y'all. Like I said, boy, like people think like, well, you got a clean record. I'm like, yeah, I'm just smart enough not to get caught. Like, it ain't that I ain't never did. I'm just smart enough not to get caught. Like, bro, we not that dumb. I mean, I've been dumb, but I ain't been that dumb. Like I said, I tell on myself, but I'm not gonna like tell directly on myself. I'll confess to the crime years after the fact. I'm not gonna go do a hit and then be like, yeah, y'all see what I just did? Like, I ain't gonna do that. Brother, y'all know people think I really kill people. Y'all know that for real. I got 2 people that really think I killed people. Like they really think I really did. I'm like, bro, why would you think it? They say you look like it. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, what's that supposed to mean? He said, nah. They was like, cause you kind of rowdy. I was like, so that don't mean I kill people. I said, nah, you got that face and that look of a killer. I was like, is that what killers look like me? I said, that must be one sexy killer. I said, bullshit. Bro, they really think I killed somebody. Like, really. She said, nah. She said, you just trying to cover up your tracks. I'm like, no, I really didn't. I'm like, why would you think? Like, man, what? Is it because I'm black or something? Like, what are you thinking? I was telling some of my Costa Rican friends that. So I told him, I said, yeah, I got all my license, man, to carry all my stuff. You feel me? And she said, oh, you killed people. I said, yeah, I did. I said, nah, I'm just playing. She said, no, you really did. She said, I know you really did. You look like it. I was like, bro, dang. I mean, it's nice to know I ain't somebody to be fooled with, but I'm like, bro, I ain't called nobody. Allegedly. Allegedly. Y'all just don't see the teardrop tattoo. It's dark. I'm the same color as the teardrop tattoo. Y'all see it. Y'all don't see the numbers on my knuckles. Y'all don't see that. Like, I just ain't told you, y'all. That's how they be. Yeah, they just look at you and be like, yeah, I know people been scared of me, man, when they saw me. Cause they be like, oh, well, no. They say you just look at me and you look like you're serious. I'm like, well, I am. I mean, you ain't lying. Like, you ain't wrong. But I said, but I'm also nice too. Like, I'm a nightmare to somebody to get on my nerves. I said, but if you're fooling, like, I just one little white girl I work with, man. She was so scared of me. Like, you know, I was scared of you when I worked with you. I was like, why? She was like, because you look like you was gonna like hurt me. And I was like, why? I was like, why would I hurt some little white girl for what? Then you just look so serious. You look mad. I'm like, I'm not mad. It's how I look. She said, but you're like one of the nicest people ever. I'm like, yeah, because when you get to know me, that's the same white girl that had a party over our house, invite all us. That's how I said. That's how you know white people be. They be too trusting. So yeah, she said you can come over anytime you want to. She said you don't even have to ask me to get in my pool. She said you can just come over whenever you want to get in. I'm looking at like, because you know in the black household there is no such thing as just come over whenever you want to. Like you have to announce yourself or you gonna get sprayed. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta ask because you just come over and swim whenever you want to. I was like, thank you, but no thank you. She said, yeah, if you want to go in the house, go in the refrigerator. She said, you can go in my room, you can go anywhere you want to. I was like, why would y'all be so trusting? I said, I'm glad that y'all not racist, but this is how y'all be getting killed. I'm like, y'all be too nice, man. Like, that's not safe. You know what I mean? I said, white girls, that's why I said that's one thing about white girls. Like, they cool, they just be too trusting. Way too trusting. They don't even know you, but that's the same white girl that I met, the white girl I talked to before I moved from over, the one I was with. I met her through her at that swimming party. I met her. They just be so nice. They're like, yeah, you can stay tonight. I'm like, bro, I don't even know you. Like, no. I said, I had to tell her because she was house sitting for somebody. And she had told me, she was like, yeah, if you want to. She's like, yeah, you can stay tonight with me. I was like, first off, no, because first, this ain't even your house. And I'm like, second of all, bro, she was house sitting for some rich white people in that area. They nice houses. We all came over, but I was like, I definitely didn't stay. I was like, no, I'm not staying. I said, girl, this is white people money. My credit is terrible. I can't even afford to even think about this stuff. I said, girl, no. And she was like, yeah. She said, I checked with the owners. They said they cool. Bro, the owners was cool with it. They said, yeah, you got people over. I was like, dude, this is how y'all be getting robbed. Like, they got house security cameras. But I was like, bro, it don't matter. Like, y'all be getting robbed. Feel like y'all can do stuff like that. like, no, you can definitely stay over if you want to. I was like, no, because first I was saying your house, and then second of all, I don't even know you, so I'm like, no, that is not a good combination. I'm like, no. She was like, are you sure? I'm like, I wouldn't. Yeah, I'm sure. I wouldn't have said otherwise. If I was. That's why I was like, bro, white girls be cool, but y'all just too nice. Y'all way too nice. Again, I think they be trying to prove as hard as they can that they're not racist and they love everybody. I said you can prove that without giving people your house keys. Like again, you gotta say white people they go extreme. Like they be doing like stuff. They go to the extreme level, so they'll have to prove. They gotta prove themselves. I'm like, you don't gotta prove it that much, man. Like don't put yourself in harm. Oh yeah, we talking about this. Nigga tired, man. Scared. Too many people on. Oh. Hold on, y'all. We're still in there, huh? Who we got? That's a lot of people. I do not like the scenery, bro. I live in Resort. I gotta stand it. But y'all gotta understand, these little young niggas, man. These little young niggas, man. We gotta teach them some manners. They be just, I don't know, man. These little Gen Z niggas, they be weird. Man. They just don't know nothing no more. That's why I said bring back the '90s, man. These niggas don't know nothing no more. Yeah, they be weird, man. That's why I say like, bro, you be sending niggas style like, bro. I can't stand when these girls wear these heel boots. It's like these boots that are heels. I said like, you'll see when I was like, it's not Doc Martens. I don't like them Doc Martens either, but like they be wearing these other ones. It is so cockeyed. Nigga, who told you that was fine, man? You look stupid. Like yo, this girl's wearing a skirt with some flip flops. Like, bro, why you wearing? I'm getting mad already. I'm serious. I'm getting mad because I'm just like, who told you that was fly, dude? You could have just came out the house barefoot. It's like it's just so stupid. That's why I said people don't care about themselves, so they ain't gonna care about you. Hold on. What's that? Any advice, bro, for a 21-year-old black man? Yes. Don't sell crack. Don't eat the yellow snow. Pay your taxes. Get your license. Do everything you need to do, brother. The grass ain't always as green on the other side. Don't trust other black people. That's rule number one. Don't trust all black people. You definitely can't, because that's a piece of niggas. You can't trust them. If Young Metro don't trust them, then I'ma shoot him. Yeah, if Young Metro, ask yourself, it's the black test. If Young Metro don't trust him, could you? Like, are these the type of people that Young Metro would trust? If not, I don't trust you. Said, I don't got no type. Are you Jamaican? That's what's up, man. Hey, what going on, man? Me ain't going here. Me ain't going there. I hope it ain't racist. Well, yeah, I can't be racist to Jamaicans. Think I'm like, we all black. We all the same color. Well, let's go out to, like I said, man, just stay on the straight and narrow, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're 21, I'm gonna give you some advice, man. I should take at 21. Save up your money, man. It's like for real. I'm joking, for real, but for real, save your money. At 21 years old, man, that's good. You got a lot of potential, dog. For real. Especially young black man at 21, you got all the potential in the world. You see a lot of young content creators and business owners are 21, 24. Like, bro, get your money right. Invest. Please invest, man. Get a house. Get a 401k. Bro, do all of that, man. The problem with us black folks, like I said, we wait till we dag on their dead. We old, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't wait till you halfway in the ground, man. Like, don't wait till you're halfway having a midlife crisis, dog. Do it now. You know what I'm saying? You always want to start early. You see what they doing, bro? You see what they doing? At 21 years old, bro, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't be standing in line for 2 hours going to clubs, dog. You're gonna be wasting your time in your life, dog. Do something with your life, man. Invest, get your money up, man. Get your funds up, get your bands up, whatever, dog. Have excellent credit. You know, black folk, we sure seem not to have our credit right. You know what I'm saying? Don't have you don't have a doubt that they can get a loan type credit. Like, you want to have nice credit. You know what I'm saying? Read books, brother. Read YouTube. Read books. All of it, man. You'd be surprised, man. The stuff you can do at 21. You can sacrifice all of this for a house, man. Sacrifice all this, man, for 50,000 a month. People making 50 grand a month, man. People standing in this line, they're not making 50 grand a month. Nigga, I ain't even making 50 grand a month. I'm talking about the people who make 50 grand a month. You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, you could be doing so much more, man. So much more to life. I'm just telling you, bro, at 21 years old, that's what you be doing. That's what you be doing, bro. That's why I said you don't want to be fake got it together. You want to be real got it together. You don't be bouncing around with a bunch of thoughts, man. You want to be able to have your own stuff, man. Yeah, you too.
Can I get in it?
Yeah. That's where everybody else in it.
We lit. We lit. We lit.
Shout
Oh,
out
we
to
lit. Oh, we lit. Bruno, what are you doing? Why you not inside?
Hello, club.
Why you not inside? You streaming and you not even inside.
I couldn't even go inside this thing.
Something like that.
I couldn't even stream inside.
What up, chat?
What up, Chad?
What up, chat? So,
It's a slow night tonight, so.
wait, do I look talk? Be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Be honest.
No.
Be honest. Be honest.
Nah, believe me, if you look sharp, I'll tell you.
Chat, do I look
Blunt.
up? 5
Look
people
sharp,
in
y'all. They're not doing that. They've been silent all night. I've been talking.
going swimming. Do I look like I'm going?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, it's a slow night, so.
Why are you not inside?
Cause I don't know. I live up here, so I don't even. Cause I live.
Oh,
up
you
here.
posted for the street.
Yeah, I go all over the place. Yeah, I stand up there.
I'm not coming in.
Yeah,
But,
I just be showing everybody going in.
have you been in here before?
No, but I used to go from not talking about. Everybody that come out there saying whack, they be paying like $30, $40, say it's whack. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna pay.
Well, they said it's free today, but I just seen some people walk out. They
It's
said it
free
was
today.
whack. They said it was whack.
It's free today.
Well,
Hey, damn me
the drinks are
It's free.
y'all too, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all be careful. Y'all be easy. Anyways, yeah, my hands like it. You know how your hands be falling asleep? I feel like my hands are falling asleep. Sit down. She smell like vodka, bro. She been drinking. You see that, brother? That's another thing for 21 years old. Don't drink. Please don't. To each their own. You know what I'm saying? But I said, bro, if you can avoid alcohol, avoid alcohol. Avoid drugs, avoid all that, man. As I said, I'm a nigga that avoided all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I did everything else. I never drunk or smoked, but I did everything else. You know what I'm saying? Avoid drugs at all costs, man. Those are extremely not good for you. Hey, avoid thoughts. That is, avoid the thoughts too, bro. At 21 years old, bro, you don't necessarily need a girlfriend, man. Like I said, you can literally like relax, man. Like I said, focus on getting your money right so that you can get ready for a wife if you want to, or you can date around, whatever. Like I said, man, I definitely would say like number one thing, bro. I'm gonna tell you number one thing, bro. If you can avoid a lot of women, you'll save yourself time, bro. Because at 21, we swear we all in love and we want some girl. Man, look, focus on your money. Focus on your money. Got my money on my mind on my money. Like, bro, focus on that. Because the minute you get yourself focused on girls, especially nowadays, oh Lord. The only way you're gonna snap out of it, boy, is somebody take us a toot or SpongeBob toot you like, bro. Because when you get on women, bro, women don't even know what's wrong with women. They don't even know what's wrong with each other. So you gotta, and again, for men too, it's like that for them too when it comes to men. But I said relationships in general, man, sometimes they not even hyped up what they meant to be. That's why I tell you, I said, man, just go focus on something else, man. Go focus on some other stuff. Get your money, man. Focus on getting your stuff right. Get your finances up. Have good credit. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Get your credit up. Get your finances up. If you got a girl in your face, I'm trying to tell you, dude, they gonna kill your potential. A lot of them do. Because again, when you're in love with somebody or you think you're in love, they kill your potential. And so while you're supposed to be trying to be focused on your thing, you got on shorty in your ear. You feel me? And then when shorty's in your ear, like I said, you can't hear nothing. You can't hear God. You can't hear nothing else. And then when she hurts you and break your heart, you sit in a home, eat Briars and Haagen-Dazs and she left me. I want my ex-girlfriend to come back. Boy, she ain't coming back. She is on top of another nigga. She is not coming back. Like, come on, dude. Hey, it's the son I'm gonna tell you. Don't be naive at 21. I was naive at 21. I saw maybe she's just busy. 90 weeks later, maybe she's still busy. She's still in the shower. No, she gonna call back. She gonna call back. 91. That's where you get the 12 weeks and they thought. 91 weeks and they thought. At 3 months and they thought. So much later that the ordinary they got tired of saying it. They had to get the new one. He's sitting there waiting. Like, dang, man, shorty might still be in the shower, man. She still ain't said nothing. 120 weeks. Like, what's up? How you doing?
How you been?
Yeah, good. Been chilling. Just been chilling. I said, you be like, bro, Like, Shorty still taking that shower. She ain't never came back. But you gotta understand, man, women gonna leave you on red. I'm gonna tell you one thing about women. They gonna leave you on red, dog. Don't fall for the old sympathy stuff we talk about women. They be like, but dudes just don't understand. Women don't understand either, man. They be doing the stupidest stuff too. Women that hurt you and laugh about it and go talk to another Negro and go be all up on him. They don't care. I'm gonna tell you something now, bro. You be the jerk first. You gotta be the jerk first, dude. You gotta be the one that don't text them back, bro. I'm telling you, leave them on red. Take my advice, brother. Brother to brother. I wish I would have did it at 20 years old. Never blow their phone up, cuz. Never blow their phone up. Never. Don't double text. Don't fall for the, well, you can send me another text, nigga. You can text back in the first place. Don't fall for the, oh, I didn't get your text. Nigga, who got it? Like, who got the text? It went to your number. Like I said, you be the jerk first, dude. Don't ever tell a woman she's beautiful. Be like, hey, girl, you cute or whatever. Like, girl, you cute or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Hey, girl, you a dude. They like that stuff, bro. Oh, you think I'm partially hideous? You think I'm kind of chopped? Like, you think I'm kind of chopped? Like, girl, you alright, but you kind of chopped though. Like, oh, how chopped? Partially all the way. Like, oh, think I'm a little ugly. Like, you think I'm ugly? If you tell them that they're beautiful, they don't want you no more. They look at you like, he's square. Like, girl, he called me beautiful. Ew. Ew. You gotta be like, yeah, you bro, don't go to them. They let them come to you. How you think I make all my stuff work? Y'all see, right? They come to me. I don't go to them, they come to me. I do it on purpose. It's like I said, the original is in the building. Like I said, let them come to you. Because if you come to them, like I said, they win. You can't let them win, bro. You got you gotta win first. You got it, bro. You gotta insert your dominance. What's up, Jones? You gotta say, hey. Take it from me and Jones, man. Jones, my homeboy. We ain't gotta go to no women, bro. They come to us. And I right, Jones. Didn't all the women come to us, bro, whenever we go somewhere? Am I lying or am I lying, bro? They all came to us, dog. You gotta learn how to riz up, dude. Don't ever, like I said, don't ever fall for the shenanigans of women. See, that's all I'm saying. See, yep, they always came to us, bro. We ain't have to do nothing to get them. We just be minding our business, dancing, chilling, being homeboys, you feel me? They come to us. Don't ever chase women, bro. Like I said, there's too many of them to be chasing. I'm just gonna figure it out. If she don't text back, I call back, she all right. Don't be like, well, I'm just, I hope she's okay. Like, she's all right. She's taking care about it. Hey, bro, when they hit you with the, we need space, she's trying to get plowed. Just know that's what that means, bro. I'm just gonna let you know. Because one of these days, you probably don't get hit with that text. I just think we need space apart. Yeah, she needs space because she needs another 8-inch. She's like, hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Yeah, she need another whatever it is. What's up? How you doing?
What is it?
YouTube Live.
Why?
It's YouTube Live. That's what it is.
But why are you doing it?
I'm bored.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it. I'm adding.
Like the beach.
You too? You
Yep.
do YouTube?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes.
Nice to meet you.
Y'all too. Y'all be safe. It's the White Club.
Are you not going inside? So why are you out here?
I live over here. I'm in this area all the time, so I just live over here.
So you're just like
I set up everywhere.
capturing them.
Yeah. I walk around, set up over there, set up over there.
Yeah. Nice. I like you're all red.
Yeah. Somebody do at least one day.
Hey, have a good night.
Anyways, see what I'm saying? You don't go to them, you let them come to you. Bristler. Like I said, Jones, you be missing it, bro. They be coming in all up on the nigga stream, man. I look like the Nutty Professor. They wouldn't come over here. But yeah, like I said, man, when they hit you with the, we need space and like, I need time to heal. Like, yeah, she need time to, with her ex-boyfriend. Oh yeah, if they ever ask you some stupid questions too, bro, yeah, just know she's gonna do. Well, listen, when women ask you stupid questions, they're gonna do something stupid. I'm just telling you that now. But would you still love me if? Yep, she's gonna go do the if part. Do you have a problem if I talk to my ex-boyfriend? She's still on my phone. Are you the jealous type? Hey, bro, if they ever ask you, are you the jealous type? Stop talking to them. That just means she's going to use that when y'all get mad at each other. She's gonna do something to make you jealous. Oh, this game in the book. Oh, this game in the book. She gonna post on her Instagram story or IG or Snapchat or whatever. She ain't going nowhere. She's gonna get thotted up on Thotterama today. Now she wanna go get posted up and make you mad with. That's what they gonna do. Well, do you care if I go talk to other people? Do you care if I follow ex-boyfriend? Like, why would you ask something stupid like that? That's so stupid. And I said the fact that you have to ask that, you're gonna go do it. But you don't understand, women tell on themselves all the time. They always tell on themselves. Because they don't. That's why they be like, nah, women. They be like, nah, women can smell a man from a mile away when y'all doing something wrong. I said, and y'all premeditate telling yourself when y'all doing stuff. We not stupid. Like, you only asking are you the jealous type because you want to know if we jealous if you make us mad. Like I said, that you want to know that. It makes them feel special when you like jealous. I was like, it's so stupid. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, like, people just, oh. So, bro, save yourself a lot of time and trouble, man. You know what I mean? It be like that, like, bro, take it from me. I was 21 at once. I'm 31. I was 21 10 years ago, dog. This is all the stuff I was doing at 21. I remember, bro, I had this bad, beautiful girl was in Nashville, dog. Beautiful Latina, man. I remember her name. What was her name, bro? Something. I can't remember her name. Beautiful. Well, when I tell you I was simple like a mother, dude. I remember her last name was Rodriguez. That's why I remember that nigga name was Rodriguez, cuz I said, Rodriguez. I said, man, that nigga try to get a Rodriguez, dog. Bro, she was so bad, though. But I was simple like a mother, bro. I said, dog, like, I was double texting. And hey, beautiful, have you ever get that? Oh, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing?
Just on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah, hey, straight, this is YouTube Live. Yeah, ain't no interview. This is YouTube Live. What's your name?
Demi.
Demi.
Yeah, I got you.
Nice to meet you. That going this little whack club over here?
What?
That's like a whack club. Everybody said it's whacking.
Oh, black.
Yeah, they said it's whacking there. Somebody came out and said it was whack. Yeah. They said it's free though.
You know.
I mean,
No, if you get on
I'm on YouTube Live. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube Live. Yeah, I can do live. Yeah.
YouTube.
Say what's up. Are y'all college people?
Yeah.
Yeah, UTSA.
Yeah.
What's it like?
Well, I don't. I go to.
Is that better than UTSA? No.
But hey, for the free.
Oh, it's free?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I'm about to say, y'all paying all the money for tuition. Like,
No, I mean.
so I know why y'all here tonight, boy. Y'all be stressing y'all out.
Hey, Jacob, I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, get on YouTube Live, huh? Get in there.
Yo, what we doing?
YouTube Live, man.
What up?
That's it. What's your name again?
Hey, Jacob.
Nice to meet you, bro. Steve. Steve. Yes, sir.
I don't. I just got
They just in the video.
Type shit. Hey, everybody get fucking lit.
Yes, sir, man.
2026. Let's fucking fight.
Hey, y'all. Yes, sir.
Come on.
video.
Get in the video, y'all. Make me look good. Like, it's a slow. It's YouTube Live. Yeah.
You have a good ass
Got you, man. Y'all be safe. Y'all be safe. See what I'm saying? Hey, Jones, that's why I told you come to San Antonio, man. You missed out. I said, bro. Hold on. Like I said, I live up here, so this is an everyday thing. So y'all be missing out. Like I said, brother, don't do that at 21. I can do that now, because like I said, I wasted all my year. My credit bad. So nigga, my credit gone. I can do whatever I want to. You ain't got a purpose in life no more, nigga. Hey, what believe? Like I said, brother, there's still hope for you. There's still hope for you, brother. I'm trying to save you. Still hope. I thought I was gonna be one of them type of niggas where everybody tell you like, yeah, don't be like me, man. Be better. I'm like, of course I'm gonna be better than you. And then, like I said, like then I end up being one of them. I said, brother, be better than me. Now my stuff is good, but I still tell you, I said that's some things I wish I would have knew at 21, man. Like that I know now. You know what I'm saying? I've been on this 2-year journey, 3-year journey myself, but I wish I would have knew this at 20. Oh, yeah, what's her name? Rodriguez. That's my name was. Yeah, baby girl name was Rodriguez. I said, you gotta think of a Mexican name, girl. Girl sounding all feisty. And so, bro, I'm gonna tell you what I did. Bro, nigga, I was like 20 years old, 20, 21. I messed this up, bro. When I tell you, I'm still mad at myself. I fumbled this bag so bad. Bro, we followed each other on Snapchat. She hit me up. She said, I'm in downtown Louisville. I'll never get this, cuz. She texted me on Snapchat something. I didn't know if it was to me, because, you know, everybody sends stuff on Snapchat to everybody. She had texted me. She said, hey, what's up, dog? She said, hey, she said, I'm in downtown Louisville.
Better.
And I answered the snap like 3 hours later, bro. And I said, hey, what you doing in my city? You know what I'm saying? Bro, she came, she said, yeah, I'm here for like some type of concert or convention or something. Bro, the whole time she was trying to be like, hey, come through so we can chill. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to hang out with you. And so I told her, I said, what you finna do here? And she said, no. She said, I don't know nobody in the city. She said, hey, come entertain me, man. Like, let's go do something. Nigga, why was I scared? Cuz. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so mad at myself, dude. I have to knock my nose, nigga. Bro, I was so bad. I was like, bro. I look back at myself. I said, stupid. There she is. There she goes, dancing all the way. Like, nigga, there she is. Why you gonna let her go? He said, I'm only here for like a day or so. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Nigga, that's how it was. Nigga, I got no reason or nothing. Oh my God, bro. I said, oh well. And then I said, okay, well, I said, you have a nice day, nigga. I said, you have a nice day. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? See, me now, I'd be like, oh, I said, oh, for sure. I said, well, I'm swinging through, come see you, Sean. What's up? Back then, I ain't had no rears. I said, oh, well, I don't want to take up no more of your time. Have a great day. She was joking. She said, oh, well, you trying to get rid of me? She said, okay, I'll leave you alone. I said, no, I just thought you were busy. I was saying all the stuff you don't say. Oh my God. No wonder she stopped talking to me. Oh my God, bro. I don't say many times I fumble stuff, but I definitely fumble that. So then when you do try to get interested, they lose interest. Because again, women gonna go for a man to take interest, dude. She found her another nigga that found interest. I was upset. I said, no, girl, I'll do it. I'll do what it takes. Well, I was simping, blowing up her phone. I said, hey, girl, hey, what's up? Are you getting my message? You getting my numbers? Hey, girl. I said, hi. Hey there. Nigga, I said hi. What man takes you high? Oh no. I'm not gonna tell the rest of the story because this is making me feel bad. This is making me feel bad. I gotta go call up Miss Rodriguez, like, hey, baby girl. 10 years later, I learned my lesson, bro. How far with you? She the one that got away because I can't believe I dropped that ball. I was like, dude, that's crazy. She was so bad. Bro, I'm tough, bro. She was fine. I'm busy. I thought, bro, she was so fire. I thought she was fake. Bro, I thought she was a fake account. Because I was like, ain't no way she's sending me a follow request. She had I think 30,000 followers. Send me a follow request. Like, bro, I was like, she's fake. Ain't no way she texting me. And that's what's wrong. I didn't have confidence in myself at that time. That's sad. I ain't have no confidence. Probably that old whack haircut I had, man. I ain't had no fixture at the time. So, of course, I didn't think I was all that. Bro, she was into a nigga. She was leaving hearts under my pages, dude. Like, under my pictures. Leaving hearts and heart eye emojis and stuff. And I was just like, oh, she's just an admirer. I was like, look at this nerd. That's why I said, I'm like, bro, you thought I was gay back then. Like, nigga, how you ain't cop that? How you ain't cop that? Daddy. I felt that. Oh my God, I felt that. Yeah, I'm still upset about that one. I'm gonna see if I can type up again one day. Again, I ain't gonna tell the rest of that thing. Y'all got enough. Y'all niggas got enough on my page. Bro, I can't believe I did it. That's why I tell y'all, man, don't be like me. Have confidence. But like I said, just go for it, bro. Don't be like me. Anyways, y'all, what we finna get into? What else y'all want to know? I done embarrassed myself enough for the night, y'all. I'm hungry, man. I want some food. What I'm gonna eat, y'all? I ain't playing the Six Flags music. Hey, Jones, when you finna come out to San Antonio, man? I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. I'm finna eat. I don't know, y'all. Let's see. Uh-oh. 20%. Ain't trying to settle, bro. You 31. Man, when I feel good and ready, I ain't worried about it. Like I said, I spent so much of my life, man. Like I said, I was living for everybody and everything else, man. You know what I'm saying? I never really had time to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we grew up doing ministry, so I never had no time. We never really had time for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We grew up so close on each other, so we didn't have time for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? I got something, like I said, you know, after my pops had died, you know what I'm saying? I was with somebody for a minute. I was trying to get married to her. Thank God that didn't work. But she was worse. And then after that, I was just like, bro, why am I rushing? I was doing it because around the time my brother was engaged and he got married, and I was like, why am I trying? I don't want to feel like I'm competing, man, trying to do the same thing. I said, bro, I'm gonna give myself a phone. I realized how much women got on my nerves. I said, bro, y'all like, I don't even like me half the time. Like, well, I don't want to like you. You really like. So I give it a couple of years, man. That's why I said I'm trying to have everything right, man. I want to have a house. I want my queen to have everything ready, man. I want my baby girl to have everything she needs, man. Have a house, got the finances, man. I don't want my baby girl to have to work no more, man. You know what I'm saying? I want her to be well protected and taken care of, man. So she ain't got to do nothing the rest of her life. You feel me? And that's just how I am, man. I want to make sure I walk into a marriage not struggling, not having to go through stuff, man. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't nothing worse than having to like struggle and keep going through stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? I know what that's like. I don't want to bring my partner to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm hungry. You hungry? Yeah, like I said, man, it's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up, bro?
Mike up.
What's going on, bro? Appreciate y'all, bro. Appreciate y'all, man.
Yeah,
That's the
bro.
Eve, That's the Eve. Yeah. Y'all finna food, bro. I'm hungry, dude. I want some food. So. Oh, it's breakfast time. We can go get some breakfast, yeah. So what y'all what was I saying, y'all? Something about selling that. I don't know. I don't even know who's even there, bro. I'm feeling a lot. I'm tired. Let's go on. I'm like, now y'all turning niggas into staring me, man. Come on. They're gonna make conversation. I'm finna get up over y'all. So y'all gonna make some conversation. Tired, man. I ain't gonna lie. Tired, I'm hungry. I just want some good food, man. I just want some good breakfast food. Y'all wanna get some breakfast? Cause I'm starving. Tired. Who got my breakfast on their tab? The music they be playing, like, is this the club music now? They don't play no more rap now. They play pop, like techno or something. Like that stuff sucks. That's why I said it's also not even worth going to these clubs no more. 'Cause like I said, the music they play sucks. Like if this is what they playing, techno music. Like, come on, listen to some techno music, man.
You don't have ID. Yeah.
All right. Are y'all ready, y'all? Why you so quiet, man? Like what's up with y'all? Still here. Yeah, Bobby. So I got 6 people staring, 6 people can't say nothing. Like, what's up? Like, they all sleep. It's like past 12. It's past their bedtime. That's how you know it's a bunch of old Negroes. It's past their bedtime. They can't stay up and hang no more. Yeah, they all coming out with the Hellcats now. I said, see, in Louisville, you be nervous. They come out with the Hellcats, like, oh man, it's time to go, bro. I said, if I had an audience of these type people here, they be up all night. Boy, I have probably like 500 people up at like 3 a.m. You feel me? Get these old Negroes, man. They like 9:30. They already in the bed, dude. Like, you know, I don't like that records. Turn it off. Like, well, shut up. Go to bed, granddaddy. Drink your prune, dude. What? These are these type of niggas. Back in my day. Oh, back in my day type of nigga. I want some breakfast. I couldn't stand the type of nigga back in my days. They be like, you young blood. It's like, dude, shut up. Shut up. You want to go to the motel, hotel, Holiday Inn? Hold on. Hold on, let me fix my. Let me fix my stuff. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Ah, well, I don't got nothing else to contribute or to give. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you're another one. Okay, you're another one. Let's go.
I want to be all silent and stuff, man. Stop. This is a record dude sounds so good right now. Hold on, y'all. Oh, y'all gonna hold on anyway. Y'all talking. Hold on. Ah, man. All right, now I got nothing else to say, y'all. It's the end of this live stream. And give y'all 2 minutes. Start wrapping it on down. You want to keep the conversation going, man, but some of y'all is lame, dude. Sorry, if y'all seen my new setup on my, I enjoy that one better. So this setup over here is tacky, man. So I know it sounds kind of like it's underwater. It sounds like real muted or something, but hold on. You hear me now? Ah. Talk to me, talk to me. Y'all heard nothing? Hold on. You heard me? Are you talking about that? They talk to me. Bro, that song is fire. Bro, that song is fire. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I heard that song, I think, in the subway one time. I said, hey, I said, man, I Shazam the crap at that song. I said, bro, who is this? I heard it today in the bank again. And so somebody, they said she's coming to San Antonio. I didn't know who this even was. I was like, I never like listened to the song fully like it. But I didn't know who even sung it. So I put it on like on the phone. I said, bro, that song is nice, man. I went to the comments. Everybody was saying the same thing. They was like, shout out to the men that love this song, you know what I'm saying? And somebody was in the comments, they said no twerking, no nudity, no nothing. They said this is classy music right here. They said she's trying to bring back classy music. I said, I agree. I said, man, this is nice. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's like, she sound like Amy Winehouse almost. I'm like, she kinda do. That dun, dun, dun. That's so nice, man. Talk to me, and me something. I like the part at the end. She said, That's a nice little song, man. Send me more of that type of music and less of that bow, 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 bow. That's that booty beat. Like, that's not talent. Talk about no talent. Yeah, Lippy, she nice, man. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, hey Jones, man, you missing out on San Antonio, man. Trying to tell you. Hey, imagine us back in our heyday, Jones. We used to do it all the time. I said, boy, we be in all these little clubs. Oh, boy, we be in all these little places, man. Like, that's how they are. I'm trying to tell you, that's how they is down here, boy. They will flock to you like that. So I said, y'all don't know, man. Me and Jones, me and Jones go way back. Like, bro, me and Joe used to get in all type of trouble. I said, boy, we lived in San Antonio. We always went to the same place in Louisville. But I said, boy, we was in San Antonio at that time, that we was like in our wild phases like that, boy. I'm trying to tell you, man. Like, I'm trying to tell you. Because these places out here are way better. You know what I'm saying? Everything out in San Antonio better. The women are way better than San Antonio. I said, Louisville is, you'll find a couple of good eggs, you know what I'm saying? But San Antonio, they all over the place. That's what I'm saying, man. It would have been just like the good old days where we wouldn't have to worry about getting shot, getting in fights, man. They don't do that stuff up here like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see how they are? This is a bunch of wild college kids over here. Like, you'll see people just go out, they just have fun. You know what I'm saying? You see a bunch of Chargers, Hellcats, they ain't bothering nobody. In Louisville, man, you gotta worry about always having to duck fights and fire and all type of stuff, man. Like, just tired of that. So that's why I said, bro, I went back to Louisville. And it's like you really see a culture change, man. I went back, I was like, these are the women? Like, bro, this is, palm trees, like, this is it? I was like, oh. It's like having some unseasoned chicken. You ever had like unseasoned chicken? It don't hit. I'm like, oh no. Like, I'm missing so much. Like, oh nah, bro. You ain't got no sazon or nothing. Like, dang, dude. Walk on over to Whataburger, man. Give me my biscuits and gravy. Nigga calling it a night. Talk to me, talk to me. Mm. I was trying to make conversation with y'all on my way to go get a biscuit bowl, but you know what? It's whatever. I'm tired of talking anyway, y'all. So I said, this is shopping district area. That's how you know you in a nice area. You got Tesla pumps. You got daggone Tesla pumps, good. Like, and that's a whole Tesla lot right over there. That's why they rent like they rent like all the Teslas and stuff like that. I told you, be living somewhere else. I got that white people money. I got that white people money. Not really, but yeah, I guess. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, man. When my lease is up, I think I'm just gonna move somewhere on the other side of town. Like, it's just alright and stuff, but I'm just kind of seeing the same stuff every day. You just get tired of it. I don't mind. Like I said, I wouldn't mind stepping out. Like I said, I used to go dancing with the homies all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you find you a nice little Latino spot or tango spot, like, that'd be cool. You feel me? That's why I said one place that was vibing in Louisville, man. That was Coconuts, bro. That was cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I don't know, man. And then a place we used to go out here, man, like I said, they shut down for good. They lost their kitchen license, I think. So They end up shutting down for good. And I think it's like a 2-step hall or something, man. You feel me? Like sucks. Right? Yeah, so even when I went somewhere with the homies, man, you know what I'm saying? Like we went somewhere else and I mean it was alright, but it wasn't the same, man. I was like, dang, bro, I miss some good old days. I mean, I was thinking about moving to another area. Like I said, this is a little further away from everything. Like this is really like you don't see no houses over here because this is not a neighborhood. This is a shopping district. So this is all like shopping stuff and luxury, you know what I'm saying, which is cool. But like I told you, man, nigga tired of renting. I want a house. I don't want to do no more apartments, man. I don't want to do no more leases. I want to just buy and own, man. I'm tired of this. Y'all don't know how close I was to not even paying them this month, dude. I was literally not about to pay them this month or last month. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm just about to just like not live here anymore. I'm tired of it because I'm like, bro, like I'm just tired of the same stuff. Like you paying all this money, man, just to live. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just like, I just feel like you'll never get closer to a house, man. You keep doing this. Like I'm just tired of this. You know what I'm saying? And then, I've been in this area for forever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like I said, I work from home. So I don't even have to drive nowhere except like church and somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? But as far as like work, I work from home. The stores is all up in my area that I need, you know what I'm saying? So I pretty much like I'm walking to Waterbury, I can walk anywhere I want to go. So I'm just like, it's just you get used to it. So of course a lot of people it's like, oh, this is real luxurious. I'm like, bro, it's the same thing to me. My first job was up here in the This is my first job. Like I worked at the Lowe's when I first came out here. Like when I first came out here, they was the one that called me back. I was getting settled in San Antonio. And so when I first moved here, that was my first job. And so have you been looking at new areas? Yeah. I've seen a lot of new areas, man. I would love to go to. I was really about to get the one downtown. Like I love downtown because it's close to the Riverwalk. That's where I set up and do my music. Or I go running, you know what I'm saying? And downtown got pretty much everything. It's close to everything. It is closer. But this one's a little further away, but it's more luxurious. It is like downtown it can kind of get a little dirty, and you know what I'm saying? The one I got, man, they wanted a little bit more money for it. You know what I'm saying? But and then they was also across the street from like a pub, like a bar or whatever. And so I knew on the weekends it's gonna get loud crazy. And I'm a nigga. I don't like people making loud noises, man, when I'm trying to relax. I don't like a whole bunch of party noise outside my house. You know what I'm saying? Nice apartment, but I was just like, I don't want, you know what I'm saying, like people outside my window hollering. You feel me? Like at least with this area, y'all seen that little club, but like I'm a little further away from over there. So my area is pretty nice and peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't you don't have to worry about a whole bunch of like noise and stuff like that. But I've seen some areas that are way better and way nicer than these. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should see, man. Like I said, my apartment complex is like something out of Miami. It is real tropical. It is nice. But I said, but bro, half the time it be dirty. Like they don't even clean the like the outside inside. Like when you go into the apartment complex, trying to get to you like your door and stuff like that, like it be dirty. I'm like, bro, y'all could definitely clean this up. For all the money y'all paying Negroes, y'all want to raise the rent. Like y'all could definitely be paying. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all be tripping. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm tired of paying all this money, man, to you fools, man. You know what I mean? Because I'm just like I told you, I'm like, bro, I'm paying like 15 grand a year, man, for something that I'll never own. Like this will never officially be mine. You know what I mean? And so I'm just like, dang, bro, like even if you got the money, it's cool, but it's just like I'm tired of paying all the money for that, bro. I could be using that for something else. I could be investing in something else, dog. That's crazy. Imagine like, bro, 2 years I done spent $30,000. $30,000, man, on something I don't even own. It's crazy. $30,000 could have went to like a small down payment on a house, dog. You feel me? Like, uh, I thought. Hello. Um, can I get the number 26 meal? Can I get an extra biscuit with that too? Hold on, 1 second. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. Who said I thought you live over there by Riverwalk? No, 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 no. I live by
I'm like 25, almost 30 minutes away from her. You know what I'm saying? You guys in San Antonio are huge, and the highways don't make it no better. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a little further away from the rural. I was about to move down there, but um, I was trying to figure out which apartment I wanted to go with, and of course, this one was the one to call me back first. And they want a better price for us. So I said, you know what? It's not. It's actually not bad for the price. You know, I do think they can do a little something better with them, but I'm like, it is pretty nice apartments. It's hard for me to live there, man, because like I said, I went through so much stress being there last year. You know what I'm saying? Like just with, I was on this journey, man, changing my life around and trying to figure out what I'm doing and work from home. I was so stressed out about everything. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was overly tired, man, about stuff. You know what I'm saying? Said, have you prayed about all your decisions? Of course I have. I don't do nothing without praying. What food does stuff without praying? That's why everybody frustrated all the time. Even if you pray, you still gonna go through it. You still gonna be frustrated. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't mean it's always necessarily gonna work right or what. First thing I do before I do anything, man, is pray. Like, and not because I'm a person who want to blame God. Like some people do it and they want to blame God. Well, God, you said it. Like, no, I don't do it. I said, listen, that's just the right thing to do. And I said, God will always provide a way. And I'll be like, well, God, if this is your will, like, what you want to do? Like, let it happen. If not, then I ain't tripping. Just like, I'm just not even, I don't know. But like I said, I don't care where I live at. Like when it comes to apartment wise, like I mean I do, but I said, man, I just want a house. I don't. It don't matter if it's the nicest apartment in the world. I don't want a condo. I want a house. I don't want a townhome. I want a house. Like solo dolo, me, house. No connected apartments. Like house, not lease a house. Own a house. I want to own it. I'm in a stage in my life where I want to own everything that I got, man. Everything in my life. Man. I own my own vehicle. I'm happy about that. Like I said, I just need to own my own place. Tired of rent. So dumb dog, man, is turn like he ain't turning up, but you know what I'm saying? He's shedding everywhere, man. I have to clean up the house so much, man, because he's freaking stinks. I want a house, man, where I can lay him. That's really what I want a house for, dude. You know one of the things I love about a house for? You get a yard. I don't know why I've always been in love with the yard, man, when you get a house. You get you a nice yard. It's gonna be a yard, that's gonna be my yard, cuz like I can do whatever I want, man. Plant my flowers. A nigga ain't a homosexual, but I still wanna plant my flowers out there, my daisies blooming and everything, man. Shoot. I got a rose bush out there, boy. You gonna think I'm homosexual liver. I got all my stuff out there. I'm gonna go get my Scott seed, man, my manure, everything I need to take care of my lawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, get on. What's up, bro? Yes. Hold on.
You want the buttermilk or jalapeno?
Is this me?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it.
Condiments?
No, I'm good, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, believe me when I tell you, man, the Negro been praying for 3 years on the house. You know what I'm saying? It's coming up on almost 3 years. Of course, I understand my journey in San Antonio. Like, you understand, I've been here for 3 years now. When I first came here, man, I didn't know nothing. I was just trying to get myself settled in. I'm just now getting to a point where I feel like I'm settled in. Like this is home. You know what I'm saying? So of course, a house ain't gonna be right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? Like your journey, your stuff is not just gonna come fast, man. That's why I say I got some testimony to tell you. I ain't said nothing yet, but because again, like it takes a minute to get to where you need to get to, man. Like it does take a long minute sometimes. You be pissed off. But I said, again, when I first came out here, I think about maybe 6 to 7 months later or so, I ended up talking to um remember the girl. I talked to this girl, she actually owned her own house, you know what I'm saying? And so that was motivating me to say, like, and then she live in a nice area because a lot of areas in San Antonio are mainly nice. Like when you go to Louisville, like where I'm from, you have like maybe one nice area over there, or maybe like two.
everywhere in San Antonio is a daggone nice area, dude. It's all nice. You know what I'm saying? Like even some of the bad spots, like they might not be all that, but they still nice. You know what I'm saying? So homegirl had her a nice spot on like the way other side of town. It would take me about 30 minutes to get to her crib, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like homegirl lives a little further away. And I was like, dang, man, I want a house. You know what I'm saying? I was looking at areas where I wanted to actually get a house at. You know what I'm saying? And in order to get a house in Texas, you gotta live here for about 2 years. You have to have like a job here for about 2 years or so, or proof that you've been in the state for 2 years. You know what I mean? So I'm here on year 3. So of course I couldn't just get a house right off the bat because obviously, I was only here for a couple of months at the time. You know what I mean? And that's why I said like, um, you know, my journey, of course, what that is like, I mean, I didn't know how to appreciate a house. I didn't know the first thing about really getting a house. She kind of taught me some stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And so after that, that's when I was just focused on my life, man, just changing up some stuff. You know what I mean? Um, and so of course I'm still at the part where I feel like I'm not exactly ready to own a home yet. But I said, God, make me ready, man. I'm ready. 'Cause whew, I'm tired of renting. I'm tired. You don't realize how much money you make until you pay it in rent and you pay bills. You start to see at the end of the year when you do your W-2s and stuff, like you start to see where all your tax money went at, like all your stuff went up, how much you done made. You ain't even realize you made 24,000, 30,000 a year, man. It's like it's all gone, dude. You're like, bro, be struggling to get gas money, man. I'm sitting here making 30 G's a year. Like, bro, what? Like, bro, what? And then you realize it's all going to rent. Like, bro, all your money go to rent, dude. I told the nigga, I said, boy, I would go right over here to Dick's Sporting Goods and go get a tent. Nigga, I live outside. Nigga, this is nature preserve land. I will get a tent, cuz. How much money I can save off of rent? I ain't had a female come on my house yet, man. I don't like nobody on my crib, dude. I'm paying all this money here for solo doloing. I said, man, look, I live, boy, man, please. I will find the vacant apartments that they ain't sold yet, and after they, like I said, after they shut down the leasing office, I'm gonna open up the window and go in that apartment and live overnight. I'm gonna pretty much be an overnight squatter. Like I said, I'm gonna put all my decorations up. Within 12 hours later, like I said, I get out of there because they coming back to work. I'll take all my decorations down. They ain't gonna know nobody been in there. Come right back, put the pictures up, the paintings up, the TV up, everything's up. I said, bro, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Y'all don't know how much I really did not even want to pay them. I was like, you know what? I just not gonna pay them. I just don't want to pay them no more. I think you just get a righteous anger. You get fed up. Like, I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to pay them no more. Mm, mm. No, you better believe it. I know. Yep, and that's what they taking out $1,400 for. It's like, bro, I'm tired of this, man. That's why I sound like, you know what, man? I want to just take my own stuff and just do my own thing, honestly. That's why I was like, you know what? I already renewed my lease here. Should be up in like October. I said after October, man. I don't even know if I even want to do it till October. I'm serious. I'm tired of this. It's just something about it. Don't matter how nice it is. It's like I just want a house. I don't want apartments, man. I want a house, dude. Like, cause imagine that, man. Like I said, you live in an apartment complex with everybody else. That's annoying. You know what I'm saying? But I said you come home to your house that's yours, that you own. It's quiet. It's peaceful. You know what I'm saying? You got your nice. It's something about that new house smell, man. You got that new home smell. My thing is, you get the house, and then what you do? Spend a whole bunch of money on decorations. I'm getting all new furniture, man. Boy, I'm getting a new dog. I'm selling him for magic beans, and I'm getting a new dog, cause like I'm getting everything new, cuz. Well, when I tell you I would be so paranoid to leave my house, man, because I gotta have my ADT systems up, because I gotta make sure ain't nobody on my lawn. I'm gonna tell the man, don't you step foot on this grass, cuz. Like, slip my mail right there on the concrete. Like, don't you step in this grass. I'm gonna be one of the type of people, get out the lawn, stay on my lawn. I will pay all that money for a house. That's why I said I don't care what you said. Like, bro, it ain't like we doing nothing better. I'm paying 15 grand a year to live where I'm living. Like, bro, do you have any idea how much I wish I was paying for something that I was gonna partially own? I don't own this apartment. If they wanted to demolition these apartments tomorrow, they can throw us all out. We don't own nothing. We don't got a say in it. You know what I'm saying? Versus a house, it's like, well, bro, this is mine. You know what I'm saying? That's the same thing with like selling music. That's what leasing means. Like I can sell a beat or I can lease a beat. It's the same thing with leasing a house. Like you don't own a house, I'm just leasing it to you. So it's the same with a beat. Like I can sell you a beat, you don't own it. I'm leasing it to you. It's cheaper, but you don't own it. So if I decide to be like, hey, somebody else bought the original thing, you know what I'm saying? Like the exclusive rights, that means you can't use that beat no more. You got to take it down. I give them credit for it. They get some of your money, you know what I'm saying? So it's the same with a house. Like I would rather just buy my stuff, man. Like I'm so tired of just like, bro, I'm just so tired of just paying for stuff that we don't own, bro. It's crazy. Like at least with car payments, you do kind of pay your car off, so it is yours. Like with apartments, it don't matter if you pay that off for forever. You will never own an apartment, bro. You will never. That's sad, man. It's like, bro, we are paying like, bro, you imagine $30,000 to live somewhere for 365 days. Like that's just, man. Mm, mm. Yep. I know that property tax ain't no joke either. But again, I don't care how much it is, I would rather be paying that for at least something that I own. I don't own this stuff, man, over here. Like, it's just tiresome, man. Like I said, these apartment people don't want to do their job half the time. You feel me? Like, and I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. This is a very nice area. No matter how much it's a nice area, San Antonio got a real bad roach problem. They got a extremely bad roach problem. Yo, man, I was picking up something a couple of nights ago, bro. Tell me why a roach was on my hand. Not no small roast, yo. These are huge. These are like, bro. These roasts are like it's like a fun size Snickers. Like this is like that's how big they are. I had my LED lights on. I was picking something up to take something to the trash, and I seen something move. I said, "Why this bottle moving?" Bro, that roast ran on my hand and everything, bro. It felt like if you was to take your hand and rub it through your hair, like it was like real, like prickly or whatever, like woolly or whatever. It felt like a toy, like one of the little toy roaches. Yeah, I don't know what they feeding these roaches. These roaches eating the cats out here, man. Things is huge. They got a real bad roach problem out here in this city. I don't know what it is with San Antonio. They got roaches. I don't know, man. Paying all this money though to pest control, and y'all ain't even doing nothing about it. I should sue y'all for emotional distress. I don't care about roaches. They don't really. I mean, they annoying. I'm not scared of them. They annoying. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just like, I can sue y'all for emotional distress. Better than having a spider problem. I definitely said something to y'all about that. I definitely need that here. But like I said, it's a good place, man. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice place. But I'm just like, I just want to own the stuff that I paid for, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like investing in yourself. Like you paying all that money in tuition for college, because again, eventually you do need those degrees to get certain jobs and certain careers. You know what I'm saying? But apartments, it's like, cause you don't own none of this. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. It is crazy. Hey, hey, Cool Breeze, you ain't gotta tell me. Listen. Hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Listen, I pray this every day. I pray this every day, Cool Breeze. I said, Lord, let your financial wisdom and whatever hit me hard, Lord. I said, let it hit me like it hit Goliath in the head with that stone. I said, Lord, look, I listen. I need about $1.50. I said, listen, I pray it every day. Listen, if anybody's a praying, Steve's a praying. That's why I said I got some stuff to tell you. I ain't told y'all yet. I'm gonna tell y'all, but I ain't told you yet. But that came from all of that praying. You know what? Y'all want to sit outside and eat? Y'all want to have a chill night and eat? You know what I'm saying? I always get so rid of y'all so fast. Look, it's Friday. We ain't doing nothing. We'll sit outside and eat. Y'all want to do that? Y'all got time? I said, do you got time? Do you got time? Like, hold on. Hold on. Also, Steve, that depending. I gotta get my charger though. Hold on. Depending on what your house value is, uh, will then determine on what your property tax will be. You never knew that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's stupid. That's kind of like how what your car is. Like that's how your insurance is. Whatever car you got, the newer the model or whatever, they'll charge you more in insurance. Stupid. They said white cars got more insurance money. I said, what? You gonna charge a nigga discrimination? Cause like I said, hey man, white cars lives matter too. White cars lives matter. Dang man,
You know, there's a jerk in a suit somewhere, just like, how can we make the American people's life even harder? Yeah, huh, make it hard on white cars, yeah, you're like this is the stuff they do. It's like, shouldn't y'all be fixing roads and funding the schools and stuff, and y'all trying to get more tax money out of our vehicles and homes? And that's why I said, and that's one thing I don't like about the housing market. Is like I said, you pretty much, they also don't want you to own your stuff too. That's why you gotta keep paying property taxes on it. You know what I'm saying? They always find some new, stupid, ridiculous charge to charge you with. It's like, dude, you'll never own nothing. That's why I said we always taught to keep paying the lender. You'll never fully own your car, man, because you gotta get your tags. You gotta get the stupidest stuff that you don't even need. My nigga gotta keep registering their vehicle to you niggas, man. Like, didn't I pay it off? I paid y'all 24,000, right? Why can't I keep paying y'all? And then they wonder why people are robbing Brinks trucks. I don't blame a nigga no more. I don't care if you do rob the government. That's not my problem. That's why I told you. I said, bro, this is what it's like, man. Y'all rob your highway robbery and everybody, man. Y'all robbing the world. You're robbing people out. They going to war on the middle class and they get mad when the broke in the middle class is taking a little money from them. Told you, man. People tired of this stuff, man. It's like, dang. You taught not to really own everything. You know what I'm saying? But at least, like I said, the money that you're putting down, at least it is yours. You know what I'm saying? But then all the money in the world of these apartments, I never own it. It just gets tiresome, man. Yeah, it does. It does get annoying, man. That's why I said it's very annoying. Where can we sit at, y'all? I also learned that the reason car insurance be so high, um, it's because insurance agents get commission. Yep, as always, it sounds about right. It's like it's tired of this stuff, man. It's like, bro, I'm tired of paying all this money for stupid stuff. Feel like you can never just own your own things, man. That's why I said people are just trying to, again, a lot of people, man, they just trying to own their own stuff, man. They ain't trying to keep paying all this ridiculous money. This stuff is just stupid. So, hold on, let's sit down, y'all. First, I'll play y'all. I'm on 10%. So, I'll plug you fools up. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Talking me, talking me. Talking me, talking me. So people just tired, man. I don't blame everybody for being tired, bro. You know how frustrating that is to think that you don't work so hard, man, and you killing it, and then realize all your money be going to bills. It's like, how are people supposed to afford anything, man? How they supposed to have a house? How they supposed to have anything that they need to afford? That's why I said, boy, the American dream they sold you was a sham. That's a sham. Let's see. Is it not charging? Something stuff. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, stuff crazy, man. That's why I told you. I said, boy, I do not know how people are doing this without God. That's one thing I would tell you. I do not know how people are doing this without God. Because I said, boy, this stuff is crazy. It's hard, man. I said, man, You know how many times I want to crash out? You know what I'm saying? I remember God first. I said, there ain't a lot of people who don't know God. That's why they do the stuff that they do. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. Plus that stuff wild, man. Mm, 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 mm. Mhm. Nice out here. Ah, yeah. With food. Mm, 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 mm. Well, it's nice out here, man. It's a nice little area. It's that peaceful, quiet. Everybody just chilling. Mm. Mm. Yes. Okay, that's luxury. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't mind paying for stuff, but you don't want to keep paying for it all your life. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Yeah, those what? Probably. Bro, college kids are young and dumb. A lot of them are doing it because, again, they don't own nothing. So the ones that are working on towards owning something are not in clubs. That's why I say, you know, when I look at them, I used to look at people like, oh, like back before I was doing that stuff, I was like, oh, people just having fun. And then I'm like, these niggas don't own nothing. They don't got no 401k, man. They don't got no retirement funds. They don't got like no plans for the future. You think you own a house and you gonna take the chance of popping mollies? Like you got something to live for. You got a mortgage. Paying all that money for something. Why you gonna work hard and go pop some Xanax? Like, dude, I got a house, man. I got something. I worked hard to get this house. I'm not gonna pop no drugs. You can afford to get drunk all day on your life savings because again, you ain't doing nothing. You ain't paying no bills. You don't got no goals or nothing. We ain't knocking nobody. But I'm just saying, like, people ain't they ain't simply same people. Hey, Jones can attest, bro. If he's still in here, you see the same people every week. Every week we will go out, Jones. If you still here, what am I lying? We will see the same people every week. We ain't trying to do no damn. Fuck, bro. Come on, bro.
No, probably are. Mm. Yep. Definitely college kids. You know, I'm realizing college kids are niggas. Unbearable. People that can't nobody stand. Bro, I swear, college kids are niggas. I'm just like, dang, bro. Like, who you want to be around? A bunch of niggas or a bunch of college kids? Like, man, shoot. I don't even know. Shoot. Go again. Just like, nigga, what are you doing? Dumb kids, man. Oh my gosh. I tell you what's worse than paying to live in these apartments, paying to live on college campus. That's got to be the worst. Oh my God, dude. That has to be the worst. Bro, you gotta live on campus, man, with a bunch of niggas. Oh no, man. And you gotta have roommates. Oh no. I said, bro, I would never ever have a roommate ever. I had a roommate all them years. It was called my brother. We shared everything. That's why I'm so big on like living on your own, being independent. Because I'm like, bro, we shared everything. That's why people wonder why you ain't married. Why? Because I'm like, nigga, I ain't had no time to myself, dude. Me and my family split each other so much. We never had no time to really be to ourselves, man. That's why I said I'm glad we all kind of spread out doing our thing. Because we was always all up on each other all the time, man. We ain't had no time to do nothing. We was always just sweating each other. It's nice to be somewhere else, man. I'm gonna go be with somebody for the rest of my life. I ain't even had time to myself. No personal time for me yet. Nah, man, I need my personal time. Mm. Just don't want my time to be just filled with narcissism or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just that's why I strive for better, man. That's why I work so hard because I'm just like, dude, I just want to be better, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, we didn't know this stuff living in Louisville because we didn't know nothing. That's all we knew, man, was partying and clubbing and I'm saying trying to fit in, trying to be cool, and trying to be Mr. Mac Daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like we ain't care about nothing. We just want what we wanted. You know what I'm saying? In Louisville, Kentucky, you live for you. That's pretty much what it is. You live for you. That's why I had to get out of here, man. Because I said, bro, you'll never change. Keep living here. You will never change. Keep doing the same stuff, man. I never thought I would even be talking like this. Like, bro, I'm talking about numbers and stuff. Like, a nigga ain't talking about no numbers. I was not talking about owning a house. 4 years ago, this is not even my mindset. That's why I said I've been hard at work the majority of my time for the last, not even 2 years yet. Not even a full 2 years, y'all. And I've been hard at work doing this. And I said, look how much stuff that I've been getting done, man. Me and God been on this process. It's great. Because I talk to God more than anybody and anything now, man. I like him better than all y'all. I like him better than any woman. I like him better than anything. My God, it's the greatest thing I've ever seen since ever. You know what I'm saying? And I said, I wish I would have knew that, man. Well, I knew it, but I'm just like, I wish I would have really experienced it the way I'm experiencing now back then. Realize when old girl didn't call you back and didn't answer the phone or something, you over it. They just don't like me no more. It's like, who needs this nigga? Who made her? God made her. It ain't God's fault she's stupid. She's just stupid. So man, that girl ain't God. She don't wash herself. Well, she smell like a crab bucket. Like, man, why you crying over her? I said, man, I like God better and love God better more than any and everybody and any and everything. And I said, look what God does for me. Look how he loves me. Look what he provides for me, man. You can't get this from no woman. You can't get this from no dude. Can't get it from the homies with the brews. That's why I said I know everything I've been praying on. God has provided and God has done, and now I'm praying on the house. I said God's gonna provide the house. We finna get some good stuff, man. We doing better. That's why I told you. I said we're gonna tell our testimonies, and that's why I said this year we're gonna tell our testimonies and not shy away from it.
we need to start telling the good stuff that God did in our life, man. We be trying to hide it too much, man, because we don't want people to feel bad. Or we don't want to feel like we showboat. Well, I'm a showboat. I don't care. I'm a showboat. So you try almost getting killed at 25, man, and think that when you're 30 something years old and you finally get your house and you doing better in life and got the family that you want and got everything in your life that you need and God is doing something for you all them years that you wouldn't showboat too. Man, shut up. I don't know nothing, man. No, that's why we gotta put our happiness on a timer. Well, I don't want them to feel bad because they kind of going through stuff right now. See, I just don't want them to feel like we just bringing them down. It's like, well, that's not fun if you feel like that, cuz. Why don't you do the very simple thing that human beings do? Is like, hey man, how you get that? Hey man, what can I do to get that? Why don't you do that? Why you worried about? Why you mad at us for? That's why I said I used to be like it too. I'm not envious, but I'm like, but you would kind of envy people's success. Like, man, I want to be the same way. And man, this just got overnight. That ain't fair. And it's like, but you have no idea what people have to do to get what they got, man. You ain't got no idea. You just see it now. You've been doing this for 20 years and it finally got somewhere. You don't know how long it take people to get somewhere, man. Oh, that's why that niggas talk, man, because it's trendy. Because again, it looks good, but they don't know the real process and the real struggles you have to do to get it. You feel me? And that's why everybody think that everything easy. It's like, no, it takes time. Everything takes time, dude. Yeah, YouTube.
Can we come back?
Yeah, why not? It's all like one in the morning. Hey, what's up?
Subscribe, like, follow, share.
Send money.
Send money. Oh, send the galaxy.
Send Galaxy.
Oh, you're on TikTok.
No, YouTube.
Oh,
Like, leave him alone. Let him do his thing.
That's good.
My fault, buddy.
No, you straight, bro. You straight.
what's your name?
Oh, Stephanie Steve. Not Stephanie Steve. Yeah, I've been out all night. So.
If you guys gonna
Yeah,
put this next,
that's
it's like
I'm gonna send you one like. I don't got money. I'll send you one.
Yeah,
What's your name? What's your name?
Stephanie Steve.
Send your galaxy. Can you put it right here?
Yeah, I got you.
I can't.
So what is a galaxy on TikTok? I don't use TikTok.
Is it Steve?
Simply Steve.
Send him $300.
Please, yes, please. Rent is due. So
He's a vibe.
she's about to send him hella money, bro.
take 500 bands. I'll take it.
Take 500 bands. That's what she about to get right now.
Easy, bro. Easy, bro.
I'm sorry, wait.
Steve.
Easy.
Y'all, bro. Like me, y'all. You too, bro. What he said. How to get the cool people? Stop. They cool. I don't know. I'm trying to read what you said. Hold on. Dang, why do y'all spam everything when I don't be looking, dude? Dang. Bro, how did you spam all of this within the pleasant of like,
Hey,
dang, what's up?
with you, bro.
Yeah, take photo. Yeah.
Yo, let my man.
I am kind of famous though. I got 10,000.
Period. Wait, let's take one together. Hold on. Okay, not
Oh.
Slow. That's your camera. Slow.
Chill, the same iPhone.
It's Donos.
Chill, bro.
Yeah, yo.
Why doesn't this?
0.5.
You got to refresh your setting.
Oh,
Y'all don't take pictures with Snapchat, man. Yeah.
Bro, leave that nice man.
we got it.
Hey, send me that photo. Y'all got social media? Good. I remember. Bro, why do y'all stand so fast? Bro, see, I be trying to get y'all talk in the moment until I look away for 1 minute. Hold on. You say what? I will say this. Hold on. Did I miss something else? Peace and quiet. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, hold on. I was like, bro, how much y'all said? She said, I remember when I was in high school, I was trying to fit in with the crowd until I relocated elsewhere and felt depressed because I thought I was alone and didn't realize the Lord was moving certain people out of my life. He wanted to again my attention. And I don't know, it's so hard to read these words that keep disappearing. He wanted to regain my attention to himself and no one else by teaching me in the spirit. Yep, that is true. I don't even want to say God got rid of people out of my life. I think I just do people. I just throw everybody. That's what I said. Like, you know what? I don't like you today. What's up, Bernard? What's good, bro? I said, man, I don't like nobody no more. I'm just like, bro, I just throw everybody now. I'm just like, bro, get out. I said, you know what, bro? People set me off one time. I'm like, you know what? I'm done with you. I'm done. Hold on. People do one thing to get on my nerve. You be friends for 3 years. I'm like, you know what? I never liked you. I never liked you. Like, it's like I'm talking to a monkey, a big stupid monkey named Crop. I never liked your Spanish pasta. Never. I ain't never liked you, good. Yes, sir. Enjoying the beauty of life. Some of us like to find the things. Yeah, but bro, I've not seen as many people out here in a minute, man. It's like college kids central or something, man. I'm like, bro, you know how many kids I can give a whooping? Like, bro, I'm gonna give y'all a whooping. Like, I just doing too much today, fool. Like, hold up. Mm. It's a librarian knife. Y'all should see my DMs. Usually when stuff go on, like I said, like this happens all the time. This is like a lot of live streams, like when we out here. I just a lot of times I don't get around people like that, so I get away from 'em. That's why y'all see me walking the trail. Why y'all think I ain't see me walking the trail today? I just came from somewhere, so of course I didn't walk the trail. It's dark. But that's when usually I walk the trail, so I can kind of get away from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be around everybody like it. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually y'all see me get up and move because I'm like, it's too many people over here. It's getting too crowded. I'm getting irritated, man. People in their stinky sandals is walking around like I'm tired of this. You look tacky in that dress, wearing some sandals with that. Like, girl, you look so lame. It takes everything in me not to, it takes a lot in me not to say something to somebody like, girl, why would you wear them sandals with that blouse? You don't even look right. They look like they the ones on the video game. It says R2 to randomize or something, and they just like give them a bunch of random or like they randomize the characters' dressings and stuff. Like, why you wearing a tie with a regular t-shirt with some J's? It's like it don't even look right. You might as well let somebody just put randomize R3. You know what I'm saying? Like just yeah, I look great. Oh, they thought friend slay girl. Like, nigga, what? Like, bro. Look at this old talking dragon. Like, man, we only let people in here, sir. Like, this is for Osirus. I must be on the list. They thinking she's some dragon. I'm like, sir, you can't park your van here. Oh, I didn't know she. Like, no, I know it's your girl. What up, bro? Nah, bro. What was I saying before that? I forgot, bro. I forgot what I was even talking about. Daggone thoughts messed me up. I blame thoughts for everything, bro. Global warming is what it's No, I know I'm funny. I'm silly. It's past my bedtime, but you know what? We don't got a curfew. It's Friday. It's Friday day. I didn't drink my prune juice, so like I said, we good. I'm really not even that tired. Like I mean, I'm tired, but like I ain't even like exhausted. I think when I talk about the goals in life, I get excited. Is it just me? But I get excited because I'm just like, bro, I got so much more to live for, man, and so much I want to do. You know what I'm saying? My stress was like I said, I was just wanting the world to still be somewhat okay, man. You know what I'm saying? With the days winding down, it's just getting worse and getting bad. But I read those verses, man, where it's like throughout all, man, like I said, it says trust God, He gonna provide. You know what I'm saying? We thought the same thing 10 years ago, man. I thought the world was gonna be over around like 2013, 2014. We thought the same thing back in 2003. I said, why are we doing all that? It ain't gonna matter. I said, why is guys gonna give us stuff when it ain't gonna matter no more? It's like, dude, you don't know what could play out, man. We almost in 2030. We in what, 2026? Like, we don't know, man. Another big play could happen in the next 15 years, man. Honestly, like, I'm praying that God give us 20 good more years on this earth. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what stuff gonna happen. So again, we just we live like today the last, but we prepare like we got 50 more years. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said like that's just the goal and the motivation I got, man. Because I'm like I do want more in life, man. I do want a house. I do want to, you know, raise a family and do type of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I said, God, if it do be your will, man, like the word is still good. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, there y'all, daggone thing messed up. Can y'all still hear me? I said this thing messed up, dude. Hold on. Do you feel a shift in the atmosphere? What do you mean? Like positivity? Yes. Feel a lot of positivity in the atmosphere.
Yo, how do I do that, bro?
Packing everything, man. Take care of myself and everything. Like, boy, yeah, I'm trying to live as long as possible. Yeah, my bad, y'all. It keeps connecting to this internet, man. It's like internet nearby, like the Wi-Fi kick on. It gets on my nerves when I do it, man. Stop doing it.
So stupid thing, man. Hold on. See, it making me forget what I was talking about, boy. I was talking about being 80 years old and sexy, and I don't remember nothing else. I don't remember nothing else. Imagine that, like, well, back in my day, we was like Justin Bieber, Katy Perry. Still small though. I'm like, back in my day, don't look, don't know my living weights. uh, we talking about, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It's almost 2 in the morning. I don't care. I ain't doing nothing today or tomorrow. So what y'all finna do? What y'all want to talk about, man? Y'all want to go do hood wet things with a hood wet friend, smoking with cigarettes? Should get on my workouts in the morning. I need to get my weight up again. Good. Like, so I want to relocate so bad. Where you located at? Don't say Mississippi, Alabama. Please don't say Mississippi. Please. I'm gonna help relocate you. If you in Alabama, Mississippi, I'm gonna set up a fund for you. You need to run fund. That's what it's called. You need to run fund. Oh, Kansas. Oh, it's just as bad. Oh, Jesus, that's just as bad. Bro, Kansas has got to be the most boring state of all time. We rode through there, man. Had a conference in LA, man. Church conference in LA. We got to Kansas. Kansas was so boring. There was like nothing out there, dude. It was so dry. The only thing we saw out there was the Chiefs Stadium, and that wasn't even all. I was like, bro, it was the most boring drive besides West Virginia and but yeah, 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 West Virginia and Kansas. I was like, dude, this is part of the United States. Like, this is the United States. I was like, bro, Kansas. Oh my god, I didn't know Kansas even had black people. Like, yo, I thought Kansas was all like white people from the Wizard of Oz or something. They said Wichita. I heard Wichita ain't sweet though. Wichita got some crime out there. They some of the worst in the nation. But I'm just like Kansas though. Like who? Dang, bro. I thought Kentucky was bad. I said, boy, I could be from Kansas. Like, what's in Kansas? Like, bro, what do y'all do there in Kansas? Like, do y'all like skip rocks or something? Like, what do y'all do? Like, he moved from Louisiana. I mean, I don't really care for Louisiana that much either, but it's definitely better than Kansas. Like, man. That better be a good reason that's in Kansas. I better be having a job that's making 60 grand a year because ain't no way in the world. There are people like, I moved there for love. Never forget love. Look where we living at. Look where we living. I can't do that. Is that an Audi? What is it? That's a Volkswagen. Okay, I thought that was Audi. Kansas. That's crazy, man. What is the capital of Kansas? Is that Topeka? Topeka in Wichita? Is that it? The thing that pissed me off with Kansas is that they got a what's it called, man? Kansas City. They got Kansas City, Missouri, and then they got Kansas City, Kansas. That pisses me off. Cause I'm like, dude, why can't y'all just be one big Kansas City? Cause that would piss me off. They'd be like Kansas City, Missouri. I'm like, but it's supposed to be in Kansas right there. And then they say Kansas City, Kansas. I said, no, it's side of Kansas, and then that's a side of Missouri. I'm like, why can't y'all just be separate states? Like, what is so wrong with that? That pisses me off. I don't know why that makes me so mad, but it just does. It's just like, who thought to do that? That is so stupid. You live in Topeka? Topeka. I don't know how I remember the capitals of my states. I think because Stisha had this one geography toy, man, and so she learned that when she was a kid. So I remember being like, I think in third or fourth grade, and I learned all the states. I learned what the capital and stuff was. Like it's like a little electric toy you could push and it tell you. I got good at learning stuff like that. So when I heard Kansas, I immediately thought of like Kansas City and Topeka. I was like, how do I even know Topeka's in Kansas? I ain't heard that word since. That's 20 years I ain't heard that word. Topeka, Canada. What Topeka sound like your cousin name? Like, hey, Topeka, come here, Topeka. Come look at this real quick. Hey, Topeka, you come to the family barbecue? Like, who makes that? Topeka. I need to come to Texas, man. Get out them states, bro. I feel like Kansas is where they do the witness protection program. Montana and Kansas, because they know they ain't nobody gonna go up there looking for you. Like, dude, I swear I'm gonna kill that rider. I'm gonna kill him, dude. I'm gonna kill him. Where's he at? Like, we heard he got located in Kansas. Ah, he know what he did, man. You know, man, he tripping. He bugging. He learned his lesson. They don't want to come out to Kansas. They don't want to spend the long man hours of trying to figure out what city are you in Kansas. That's why I tell you, I say, you know how you can do something Negroes antagonize them, they run to Kansas. Run to a state that they're not gonna come to. I said, Negroes get tired of looking, so they ain't gonna keep looking. Now the mob and the cartel, they might look for you for some years or some days or something. I said, but Negroes get tired after they get tired after like 2 days. They always be in the same city with them, be right under their noses. They can't catch Buddy, so they pretty much just give up. Man, whatever. Mm. Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know. Like I said, you gotta move from states, man. Like I said, go to another state, dog. Like I said, my next state I ain't been to yet is Hawaii. I'm trying to go out there. So it might be onto something. That's not many places I wanted to go in the United States anyways, man, except Texas and Florida. Those are my 2 favorite states. Every other state, man, kick rocks. It sucks. Like I said, ain't nothing in Indiana. Ain't nothing in Indiana but meth and more white people and more meth. Like, boy, it is not nothing you want to go over for. So the next time y'all hear white people talk about Negroes and crack babies and talk about us and our culture, remember to tell them like, hey, don't y'all own Indiana meth labs up here? Oh, Breaking Bad type, that's in Indiana. Ohio is probably even worse than Indiana. Like, bro, ain't no good places in Ohio, dude. Every city in Ohio sucks. Dayton, Ohio, Cleveland, Ohio, Akron, Ohio. Shout out to LeBron James. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati's probably their best place, and that still sucks. Like, it just all sucks, dude. I think George Clooney is from Cincinnati. I think so. It's a couple people from Cincinnati. Who cares though? Who cares about George Clooney anyways? Like, bro, that's not many states you want to be in. I know a dude. He said he worked up there in Montana for a little bit because he was on call for his job. He said, dude, Montana is the coldest place I've ever been. He said he said, plus there's no black people. He said, I'm in the middle of nowhere. He said, I'm in the middle of nowhere with no white people. He said, bro, he was terrified. He was like, bro, I don't know where I'm at. I was like, yo. Hmm. That's crazy. That's why I said you can't just go everywhere, man, because everywhere ain't meant for you. That's why I say you gotta go to like different states, man. I'm trying to go to like some like y'all ever heard of y'all remember a state called New Hampshire? Vermont and New Hampshire, like the twin states. Like, bro, there's black people that live, bro. That's like for real. Black people actually live in New Hampshire. What is a New Hampshire? Where's the original Hampshire? Who was who? Like Vermont. Like they're living in Vermont, dude. I can't take you serious, bro. What he talking about? He gang banging in Vermont. Like where? I'm like, what gang is they got over there? Cuz the politics, like the police, like bro, who? That's crazy. Hold on. We still doing music? Yeah, I'm doing music. I was just doing some music today. I ain't never stopped doing music. Got to. You have no idea how nice it is to sit outside and not have to worry about getting robbed. How nice it is to sit outside and not have to worry about getting shot. Like, man, this is so nice. Mm. Y'all don't understand, bro. I really be soaking this time up, bro. 'Cause like I said, living in Louisville, man, I about lost my life a couple of times, dude. Like, just to be somewhere where it's nice. Except for the weed smoke, but smoking weed. I'm over it, but that stuff's strong. Damn strong. I was like, ain't it beautiful? Yeah, ain't it beautiful, y'all? Yeah, but show is, and that's why I came out here, so I can be covered out here. I ain't gonna be covered in Louisville no more. I'm tired of that place. On the palm trees, no hope. Bro, the only hope in the city was probably Destin Ministries, dog. Stephen Dark Ministries was probably the only hope in the city. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, cuz I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Salvation Army, Stephen Dark Ministries, only hope in that city. Cause everything there it just sucks. It's awful. It's awful, man. It's nice to be relocated, man, somewhere else. You know what I mean? So I'm around a bunch of. I was talking to some Puerto Ricans today, man. They came from Orlando. They've been out here for like 20 years or so, and they was telling me about it because I asked them questions about like, well, do you ever miss your hometown and stuff? And I was like, yeah. They said we came here, didn't really know nobody. They said, but we started. They started an establishment, and that's the establishment I go to. You know what I'm saying? Because God pretty much told them to. And it's a great networking place where everybody's meeting each other, you know, and so they bringing everybody together as like family. And I said, that's good, man, because I said I came to y'all, you know what I'm saying? And so I told him, I said, that sound kind of like my story. Like I've been here for about 3 years, didn't really know nobody, you know what I'm saying? But God brought me out here where it's family. Like, you know, I said my literal family is in other cities and stuff, like back home and then other cities and stuff. I said, but my friend family is out here, you know what I'm saying? And that's nice, man, that you got family anywhere you go. And they was like, she had told me, she said, you know, you always welcome out here. She said, you always family here if you ever need, you know what I mean? And that feels good to know, man, because like I said, like along with them and the rest of the 5 families that I know, I said, bro, I'm everybody uncle and cousin, man. That's why I said for Thanksgiving, cuz I almost got 3 different to-go plates from 3 different houses. Everybody was like, well, if you need to, you can. I was gonna act like I ain't have nowhere to spend Thanksgiving, so I can go get 3 extra to-go plates. I said, bro, I'm sure it's alone for the holidays this year. They said, well, come on over. I'm like, well, thank y'all for the food, y'all. I'm putting directions to the next place. So West Elliott Street. West Elliott Street. I got the second to go plate. The next one, Berkshire Street. Boy, I got 3 different to go plates. And at every last function, you know what I told them? I sure didn't have nowhere to spend the holidays this year. Y'all the only people that I say that at every holiday. Y'all the only people that invited me. Well, I done got like 5 different invites. You the only people that invited me at this time. Like there's other people that invited me all day. So, ugh. Being out there, you got to know the Prince of Peace. Yes, you do. You better know the Prince of Peace. How you gonna know the Prince of Darkness? This is one or the other. And let me tell you, the Prince of Darkness is working on you, boy. Boy, when I tell you the Prince of Darkness almost won, but I had to slice him and dice him and cast him out. I had to do what I had to do, boy. Get thee behind me, Satan. And the bill collectors, you will get yours when it's time. Yes. Collect calls. Like, this is a collect click. No, I don't talk to y'all. Don't call this number. You know what I be doing? I be blocking collect calls. I be blocking them. Don't call my number no more. Let him give you permission. Yeah, Joe can take the in Dallas. That's why I said, I mean, I gotta share this state with him. I'm like, bro, this is my state first. This is my state. That's why I said it's cool. Just don't come to my city, man. San Antonio, my city. I own this city. Don't come here. Ah, so yeah. So yeah, it's nice, man. You know, that's why I tell everybody, man, get out your hometown, boy. You go anywhere where these drunk niggas, man. Yeah, that's one thing I don't miss, drunk people. Drunk people are the worst, bro. I know why they get beat up because they just do stuff. Like usually people that smoke when they high, they be cool. They usually chill. They mind their business. But high people usually do something cool with people. It's the drunk people. It's like, and let's just be honest, the drunk white girls, dude. White people when they get drunk, they are the worst. They don't know just how to be drunk. They got to be like overly drunk. That's why I said you don't want to fall asleep drunk around nobody. But I said I definitely want to fall asleep. I don't drink at all. But I said, but if I ever did, I said I would not want to fall asleep drunk around white people. But they do some crazy stuff to you while you sleep. They be doing stuff that they call pranks. White dudes be doing like borderline gay stuff, man. That's just like, nah, man. Y'all ain't say that weird freaky stuff. I don't be doing that. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. One time I was it was a red drink, just like this. I think a girl was sipping on red wine or something. Drunk white girl. Guess what she decided to do? Just drip it. Guess what? All over on my white stuff, my white shoes and everything. I was like, I was like, good. Bro, I just said it too. I said, man, I went the whole day without getting all my white stuff dirty. I said, man, I was surprised it went that long. I said, I got some hours on this, man. Like, I went hours without getting my white, because usually whenever I wear white stuff, it gets dirty fast. I said, man, this is the longest I ever wore something white, it ain't get dirty. I said, what could possibly go wrong? All my stuff is covered in red stuff. I said, cuz, my brand new white chucks is covered in red stuff. I was like, no, this nigga. I was like, bro, whenever you want to get your white stuff ruined, just get a drunk white person to go drunk some wine on you or something. On my phone, I'm looking at the throwback picture of you and Joe at the fair. Y'all look so different. Are you talking about the picture on my YouTube community? That was back 2016. That was 10 years ago. I feel like anybody from 10 years ago gonna look different. Yeah, I ain't had no hair, man. Like I said, I had a shortcut. I was more muscular too at the time, so I had a shortcut. That's the same photo some freak was on there talking about, well, where's your wife? Like, nigga, we're talking about a throwback. This is a throwback picture from 10 years ago. Like, that's why you can't celebrate your life with people, man, because they be weird, dude. What's up, man? How you doing, bro?
What's going on, man?
Just doing YouTube live, man.
Oh,
Yeah, just live streaming outside. Yeah, I just be all over the place live streaming, dog.
Oh
Like,
shit, you got a YouTube channel?
yeah.
What is it? What is it?
Simply Steve.
You got a new subscriber, man.
Man, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I done got like probably 10 subscribers tonight, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm watching subscribe right now.
yes, sir. That's me right there, man.
What are you talking about?
Just any and everything. Any and everything,
Got
man.
10
Just-
subscribers. So,
hey, appreciate you, man.
you look big too, bro.
I be working out, man. I'm trying to get back on my workouts, though. Get back on my workouts and my protein and all of that, man. Like,
You got that.
juicing, yeah, just juicing, yeah. I lost a little bit of it, man, because I've been kind of slimming down. I ain't been really eating as much. Like,
Take steroids or?
nah, no steroids at all.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, like juice, like in the gym. Yeah.
Getting pumped up.
Yeah, I've been kind of slacking off on it because I just been working and just, tired.
Aggressive.
You know what I'm saying?
This shit.
Yeah. You do YouTube too?
Nah.
No.
Wow, I mean, I want to support you, so
I appreciate that, man. I
yeah,
appreciate
you
that.
got 10 good stuff. So, what do you do on your channel?
Well, at first, it started off as like a motivational channel, man. Just talking about like motivation, keeping your head up, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, I started the live streams, man. And then we do music sometimes, and then we'll just go outside and just talk about topics, just anything, you know what I'm saying? So it's just not really nothing specific, just anything. You know what I mean?
Life.
Yes, sir. Just life. That's what it is, just life. Yeah, just talk my life, man.
About life, man.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Hey, appreciate you, man.
Catch you later.
Take it easy, bro. Yeah, show the gun. Yeah. What you be doing to get yours?
Working out 4 hours straight, twice, 3 times a week.
Oh yeah? You do a lot of curls and stuff?
Hell yeah, barbell.
Yeah. Barbells. I be doing the individual dumbbells. Is the barbells better?
Barbells, oh yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Because when you do like other stuff, it works the outside.
Yeah.
You work the outside doing chest and back. So you
Oh,
don't
okay.
need the outside, you need the inside.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta go crazy on the inside. The outside, like hammer curls, it's bullshit.
Yeah, I don't really
You do
care for the
some
hammer
workouts,
like it no more.
That's right here.
Yeah.
Take you out. Let's put on.
Well, shoot, next time I'm gonna do the barbells then.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's your number, man? We can work
Yeah, I
out
got you.
sometime.
Yeah. I don't not tell them. Hold on. Yes, sir. What's your name? I didn't get your name.
Abdul.
Abdul. Okay. Hey, once again, man. It's good seeing you, bro. Yes, sir. I got you, dog. I got you. Yes, sir. Take it easy, man. All right. What was I saying, y'all? I was saying something about what was I saying? I always forget what I'm saying, y'all. Dang. Oh, something about 10 years ago. Yeah, I was like, dude was asking, like, he said, well, where y'all? He said, well, why ain't you married yet? Because I said so, nigga, like, where you worried about I ain't married yet? I said, I'm posting photos from 10 years ago. We're not on the topic about love and relationships. Like, bro, we talking about 10 years ago. That's why I don't post stuff on this channel, man. I got a bunch of sick freaks over here worried about a Negro son. Like, bro, why y'all pedophiles watching me? Yo, weirdo. Like, come on, man. Come on somewhere. That's what happened when you watch my daddy all day, man. You get stupid like that. Like, not everybody, but some of the people that do that type of stuff, you get dumb like that. Too busy watching people and not doing nothing with your life. I'm not on YouTube watching another man all day. I'm not watching everybody all day. I'm actually doing something with my life. I'm gonna go to some girl's post and then post something and be like, well, where your husband is? Like, what's the post got to do with the husband? Oh, stupid boy. That's your old fat 4 years, huh? And everybody loves Steve. I actually thought about calling it that before I named it Simply Steve. And then I was like, no, everybody does not love Steve. I don't want everybody to love me. I don't like everybody. And by everybody, I mean you niggas. Everybody, I mean you niggas. Oh, like y'all. Yeah. Don't do me like it. Don't do me like it. Well, I told nigga, I said, man, look, I hate this channel. This channel sucks. This channel sucks. Like, boy, this channel couldn't put out a wildfire. Like, man, please. Boy, I better be glad that my life ain't in debt, because if I sold this channel, boy, I would still be in very much more debt. This channel ain't got enough. Channel ain't got enough money to put cheese on a waffle. Like, boy, channel ain't got no nutrients. So yeah, that's why I said I stopped posting stuff on my YouTube community because I just don't care. You know, so I don't post YouTube shorts. I don't do vlogs anymore. I don't care. I really don't care no more, y'all. I just don't. Then I get people coming here and just they still staring at me. Just like all stupid looking. I said people are just getting worse now. It's like as the time winds down, because I told you I'm gonna stop doing the channel within 2 months. Like as the time winds down, they're all still sitting there. This is the time you could be persuading me to change my mind. Cause I'm like, maybe I would if there's a lot more good to come from it, maybe I'll be like, hey, I want to keep doing this. You know what I'm saying? You see, Negroes, people come in with their accomplishments, their good deeds. People don't say congratulations. They don't say, hey, I'm happy for you. You know what I'm saying? People don't acknowledge nothing. They just sit right there and just like somebody here coming and telling their heartfelt story. People can't put teardrops in the chat or hey, I'm sorry, or hey, it's gonna be better. God bless you. Nobody does that. They just come in and just the last thing I would have on my channel is a bunch of stingy Negroes. I mean that. I do not like y'all. I don't. And I said I don't like people that's like that. They can't be happy for me. I come and tell my good news. Other people come and tell their good news. Can't be happy for nobody else. They sit right here and watch me, man, because they fat and they lazy and pathetic and can't do nothing with their life. And that's why they will sit right there and watch me all day. Like, I'm not my father. You can watch him all day. You ain't going to watch me. You going to get something from him. You're not going to get nothing from me. I'm just going to tell you that now. You ain't going to get nothing from me. We are not the same person. I don't even like the fact that y'all niggas know we related, because look how y'all act. Look how y'all act, man. It's the same type of people that said in Destin Energy doing nothing. Can't be happy for nobody else. Can't give nobody nothing. Don't want to pay tax and offer. Don't want to do nothing. Just sitting right there slouching. Want to eat up all the spaghetti and breadsticks when we cook on a Sunday morning. Tired with you lousy, gluttonous, fat Negroes, man. Just always want to eat up everything, man. Eating up all the Negro time and all everybody else's services, man. They ain't trying to give nobody nothing, man. Y'all Negroes are lame, dude. That's why I have fun on my other channel today, man, because I got a bunch of real ones over there. I see these people out here, man. I don't know these people from nowhere, man. These people ain't related to me and my mom and them, man. I don't know them, dog. These people are cool as all outdoors, man. They come and show you some love. That's why I don't even want to subscribe to this channel, because I said I ain't gonna have a channel in 2 months. I'm not gonna be doing it in 2 months. Hopefully I'll take them and put them over there. People know how to make conversation. I ain't never seen me before. I get the same old 45, 50-year-old Negroes coming here. Oh, stupid look on their face. How long is this stream? What are we even doing? Oh, the street race. There it goes.
Here they go. There they go. All right. Definitely hope y'all enjoy y'all Friday night stream. 'Cause I really wasn't even gonna do one, man. I was gonna do a short one today. But I was like, you know what? Let's talk to the people. Some of the good times, you know what I'm saying? How do you turn this out? First things like turn this battery off. Like it don't turn off.
You're on live right now.
Yes, sir.
You're always out here, right?
Yeah, I'm always out here, every day, man. Every day, you too. Hardest thing is to turn this battery off. Like this battery don't want to turn off sometimes. I got this little electric battery. They got hold it for like forever for it to turn off. See, now just it don't want to turn off. It's so annoying, dude. Yeah, today was. I thought it was Saturday, man. I feel like a Saturday. I was talking earlier about like moving out of your hometown, man. I'm so serious, man. Like you'd be surprised, man, what the world hold for you, man. When you move somewhere else, like the world is a very big place, dude. It's a very big, luscious place. You can go anywhere you want to go. You know what? The only thing I feel like is holding us all back from really traveling, doing what we want to do, rent money. Rent. You gotta pay rent. You can't go get a ticket. You feel me? But like that's why a lot of people are moving back in with their parents. Are like moving in with their people so they can split the bills down, so they can be able to save their money and do more, man. You know what I'm saying? You can be as independent as you want to be. I said, but bro, you have to keep paying these ridiculous prices. It's just like you'll never be able to travel, bro. You'll never be able to do nothing. Everybody doesn't have the highest income job, man. You know what I'm saying? So they can't always make the most of best money like that. You know what I mean? So of course it's gonna be harder for them to save. That's why I said, like, bro, you have any idea what it's like to save now? You have to have at least two jobs or a side income. Because I said there is no way from your regular job you're gonna be able to save and make some money. You can't. You can't, dude. I looked at my one job I had before, like 2, 3 years ago. I said, bro, I could save every dollar from this job. I could save every dollar tax free from this job. Still wouldn't be enough. Still wouldn't be enough. So spare me to put aside $10, $50, $100 every check. That boy, that ain't no money. That ain't no money. I said, dude, you do that every day for who knows how, or every week or 2 weeks. I forgot bi-weekly now. Like you do that bi-weekly for who knows how long. You ain't making no money. You put aside $100 for each month or each paycheck a month. You get paid bi-weekly twice in 1 month, right? I said, boy, that's only $200. Ain't no money. You do that for what? How many months is it in a year? 12. 200 times 12. What is that? That's daggone. It's what? 24. That's only $2,000, bro. That's $2,400. That still ain't no money. That is no money, dude. Yeah, they mad bugging, boy. You think I'm about to be a slave out here, boy? I finna go in this cash register. We gonna see who gonna be the slave. Gonna see who gonna be the slave. Like, boy, y'all playing with my money, boy. Don't make me go all Arabian Nights on y'all, boy. I'll shiesty you, nigga. You better give me my money. I said, you better give me all my dollars and my cents. Don't be playing that. It's tripping. That's why I said, bro, at this rate, people ain't gonna never be able to save up and afford nothing, man. You feel me? People can barely even get a daggone tax return now. You know what I mean? Stuff is just sad, bro. All right. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. I'll throw this cup away. Look, trash so much fun. Talking about, cause the old generation don't understand, man. We call them old Negroes. They don't understand nothing. I just had an old Negro here yesterday, man. One of these old officer oldest, boy. He like, get ready to take you down, boy. What you doing over here, boy? What the petty lovers, boy? Keep it moving, Mission Pool, like, oh, officer oldest. Like, look at this Negro.
He gonna tell me to watch my anger because it's gonna get me locked up. I said, brother, you should be telling the Negroes that you have locked up that. I've been in that system for 30 years. I'm like, and yet you ain't got a ministry in prison ministry for 30 years. You dumb idiot. 30 years you've been working in that field. You ain't got a ministry yet. You ain't got a YouTube channel. You ain't got an outreach call. Because I'm 31 years old. That means I was 1 year old when he started that job. And since 1 year old, he ain't did nothing. 30 years later, boy, he got a ministry as old as me and ain't did nothing. I said, well, talk about a waste of space. He said, I was in that field for 30. Boy, you was probably the daggone. He said like he was like the top general. I said like he's the lieutenant of it. Boy, please. You wouldn't be watching me if you was. You would know what real anger is. When you see me talk, that ain't real anger. That's just me venting. Stupid boy. If I was angry, I wouldn't be on live stream. Stupid. Like, that's what happened when you dumb. Said that anger's on in there. He said that anger's in you in the pen. I said, brother, if that was true, I was angry at 25 when I got shot. I'd have got everybody name that came up if I figured out who did it. Like I said, I couldn't get the dude that did it because the law had him. So, like I said, I was just sitting there angry. I couldn't take my frustration out on nothing. You don't know anger. You didn't want to know anger until you see me that year. If I was gonna crash out, it'd have been at 25. Stupid. I was a nigga, boy. You know how long ago I was at 25? That was, bro. How long ago was that? Was 6 years. Why a nigga won't come 6 years later and be relevant? I swear it's always one of these Flintstone type niggas. They always do this stuff. These old Oldsmobile driving Flintstone type Negroes. They always do this. They gonna spew knowledge to the people who don't need their knowledge. And I said, well, maybe if your dumb old generation would have taught the young dumb generation, maybe these young dumb Negroes wouldn't be young and dumb. You know who's dumber than them? The old dumb Negroes who ain't doing nothing with their life. I love how they talk about this new generation like the old generation any better. You niggas don't own nothing either. Y'all don't own no house. Niggas ain't got no 401ks, man. Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't lay up a treasure in heaven. You ain't lay up an inheritance for your children. That's why your children are struggling now, nigga, because you couldn't do nothing right. I love how the older generation won't talk like they scot-free. Like some of the dumbest people is the oldest people. Even Daddy said that. If he say they won't preach to old Negroes, man, because old Negroes are stupid as all outdoors. You don't know a Negro till you see an old Negro. Like, bro, old Negroes are the dumbest people in the world. And no offense to some of y'all if y'all old, but yeah, if you get offended, yeah, I'm talking about you. I don't care. Only a dumb one would get offended. These little YNs are crash outs. I said they only crash outs because they don't know nothing. I said when you could talk to them, you could talk to them easily. That's why you see a YN, he'll find God. They was out there banging in the streets, but he'll find God because you can actually talk to him. You ain't talk to an old Negro, old 60-year-old Ebenezer Scrooge church you can go to. Like, boy, shut up. Guess who's over here on this channel? A bunch of old dumb Negroes. The old dumb Negroes I don't want. Ain't no young ones, old dumb ones. Nobody wants them, which is why they ain't got nothing good going on in life. Won't quote the word all day, but the word says stir up an inheritance for your children. You too dumb to do that. Negroes will sell everything, man. Niggas do that stuff all the time. I want to sell everything, man, before they die, before they lose something, so they can get some extra money. Don't even care about passing down the family name. Don't care about nothing. Oh, Negroes be in my comments, man. Want to bring up Darby all day. Like, yeah, because when you 65 and got erectile dysfunction, yeah, of course you're going to watch Darby Day because you stupid. You ain't got nothing good going on in your life. Why you talking to a Negro that's having it made for him? God's doing the work in my life doing good. Why I need some old 65-year-old dumb idiot to tell me something? Boy, shut up. That ain't like the way my channel was set up. I said, well, my channel was set up for young people. It wasn't set up for old timers that drink their prune juice. It wasn't set up for y'all. Ain't nothing worse than an old Negro. That's why I say you ain't too old to catch fade either. I'll fight you too. I don't like you either. Like, brother, nobody like y'all. White people don't like you, and I don't like you either. Well, they talking about white people calling nigga. I'm calling you a nigga because you is one. You a nigga to our community, dude. Y'all get on our everybody nerves. You ain't raised the young generation, man. You won't raise the now generation. You couldn't even raise your generation. We want to talk. You the same type of niggas, man, talking about, nah, back in our day, we had civil rights. And while they was in civil rights, you was out there drinking. Don't try to act like you was really doing something. You wasn't even in it. Shut up. You weren't giving up your seat on the back of the bus, man. You ain't care about nothing. Ain't contribute nothing daggone to our society, man. Be sitting there talking.
Buddy talking about I was in there for 30 years. In 30 years, you couldn't save a soul? Couldn't save or reach nobody? What a waste of space. How am I gonna work in a prison ministry for 30 years and I ain't got my own ministry? That's a stupid idiot. You mean to tell me 30 years I've seen people keep coming in here and didn't think for 30 years, man, how can I stop young ones from keep coming in here? Like, that's how dumb you be. And then you click on my live stream one day and decide to enlighten me. Negro, get your old nasty prune juice behind out here. I'm like, shut up. That's why little buddy, that's why a buddy came in here. He was 21. He said, any advice for a 21-year-old man? Yeah, don't be like an old nigga. Don't be like them. Don't waste your life till you 65 and they want to preach on YouTube. I preach to AI now. Don't do that. Oh, niggas are the worst people. My granddaddy with the things he said. It makes no sense. He thinks paying your tithes and offering is still required in the New Testament. Yeah, and that's what they do. They argue the New Testament and the Old Testament because, like I said, they ain't got good credit. They broke. Only a Negro gonna try to find a loophole where you can get out of paying your tithes and your taxes. Like, of course they gonna do that. And I said, well, you know what, man? Don't pay it anyway. It's not like you got no money to give nobody anyway. Keep your $60. Keep your $60, man. That's what Daddy would tell people. He said, man, don't give your money here if you don't want to give it, man. Keep it. I don't care. He said, I don't preach for no money. He said, man, please. He said, do please. He said, it ain't for me, it's for God. God's trying to see where your heart is. That's why niggas couldn't come up, man, because they stingy. That's why I'm like, God, I'm doing everything I can not to be like, yeah, be a Negro, man. I'm tired of that stuff, man. Y'all gotta understand, like, bro, we've been Negroes for years. I'm tired of it. That's what I said, Cool Breeze. I said, bro, he can help the people with the wisdom. I said, bro, if you are seeing our people go into a system for 30 freaking years, why have you not started an organization or something to help the young people to stop coming in there for 30 freaking years? And then when I say stuff like the words like retarded, people don't like it. Like, you know, a lot of people get a little funny about that word. But I said, you gotta understand what that word really means. You gotta understand, like, some people are just really stupid. People, we don't like using that word dumb. Like, no, some people just really dumb. That's what you do. That's what they say, pulling a beam out somebody else's eye, but you got one right there in your eye. Nigga, how you gonna tell somebody else how to do their stuff if you ain't doing yours right? I got a channel for 2 years, man, sitting here reaching everybody. I'm reaching people on the street. I'm reaching young people. Watch me, I'm reaching people all over the world. And you sitting right here, 30 years, ain't got nothing. How Negroes come out the pen, get on YouTube, making a living off of doing YouTube, telling their prison stories, getting other dudes to stay out of prison, and you sitting there 30 years. Ain't made one video, ain't reached one young Negro, but you on my channel talking to a 31-year-old man. You got 14-year-old killers just got locked up. You ain't said a word to them. But you want to be deep over here. Man, shut up. He sound like one of those I've been around the block. He was like, I seen it all. What, nigga, why ain't you doing something about it all? That's what I'm saying. See that? That's what happened when you a stupid, illiterate Negro. That's what you do. That's what you do. Stuff like that. Speaking to the wrong ones, boy. All these inner cities, you can go to Charlotte, Chicago, Miami-Dade County, Atlanta. Baton Rouge is full of them. Why ain't you go down there and say nothing? Why are you scared to say something to them? I guarantee you in his city, he got 15 killers on the run right now. He won't say a word to them. You done seen it all, working in the system for 30 years and ain't reached one of them little young black dudes. Boy, shut up. Where your YouTube channel to reach them, stupid? Where your program to reach them? You know what I did when I got tired of going through the stuff that I went through? I made a YouTube channel to reach people who was going through the same thing as me. It didn't take me 30 years to do that. I felt that for a couple of months, and I said, you know what? I want to reach people who's dealing with the same thing I'm dealing with. I started a movement within a couple of months, man. A nigga will sit right there for 30 years, man. Ain't did daggone nothing for daggone nobody. I guarantee you ask that nigga, everybody, that nigga Clarence is stingy. Oh, Clarence Thompson over there, he's stingy, ain't giving nobody nothing. I guarantee you daggone everybody hate when that dude come around. I know the type when I see him. I know Negroes.
The ones that open their mouth is the ones don't nobody like. But they ain't got no friends. Wife probably done left them. Everybody hates them, like, because they them type people. Can't be happily married. You sitting here watching a young 31-year-old man trying to give him advice. You should be giving your wife advice, nigga. If I'm married, I ain't watching no man. I'm watching my wife. I say, old freaks. Gonna come and enlighten you. I don't care where you worked there for 30 years. What they got to do with me? Who cares? I think it's a shame how for 30 years you didn't reach 30 years worth of black men that you could have been reaching. That's sad. You a pathetic black man. You a pathetic excuse of a man. Yeah, I said it. You a pathetic excuse of a man. For you to work in a system where our brothers are going and you want to do one thing to say something, but you want to come talk to the people who ain't got nothing to do with it, nigga, you a waste of space. You a waste of a black man. I said it, nigga. I'll fade you for that. You old weird Negro. Buddy saying like he was the daggone warden. Buddy was probably like the janitor in the jail. He's probably like the one that served the trays of food or something. Like he act like he was really bad. Boy, shut up. You ain't no warden for no 30 years. You done seen it all because you work at the jail. It didn't say you ran the jail or you wasn't somebody important in the jail. You was just one of the basic employees. And again, that's not a knock to nobody. I said that's not a knock to nobody. But I said, but it's always the ones that come in here talking. It's like they always do that stuff. I'm doing my best to reach black men, man. This whole channel, again, it was for everybody. But I said, but of course, it was to reach people that look like me, obviously. People like me are going through some serious stuff. So I said, of course, everybody want to hear another young black man talk. And I get a bunch of 65-year-old dumb Negroes who ain't never did nothing with their life. A bunch of spiritually weird middle-aged Negroes who ain't never did nothing. I got the worst of the worst people, man. I'm like, where do these all you stupid Negroes come from? I don't like y'all. Like, daggone, man. Like, y'all ruin everything. Old Negroes ruin everything. That's why stuff go out of style quick, because they do stuff. Remember, Facebook was young and hip. Everybody did Facebook until old niggas got on it. And guess what? Don't nobody want to do Facebook no more. Everybody use it for their church friends and their family. Don't nobody use Facebook like Snapchat. They don't care about that stuff. Well, Negroes can't let nobody have nothing, man. That's why I said now they trying to take over TikTok. Just that's what everybody. Daggone, I don't like TikTok. But I'm like, y'all just always trying to hop on somebody's wave. Pastor Darby, man. Pastor Darby didn't even have a church, man. He didn't even have a church when he first started his ministry, man. He was in a prison reaching people, man. This old stupid 30-year-old Negro, a 30-year veteran on the job, Negro, can't even reach the people that going in the pen. Oh, stupid idiot. That's why I said that's what it's called, sitting on your talents, being useless. You so worried about what somebody else is doing. We got more killers out here than we done ever seen. And you coming on a Negro YouTube channel that ain't caught one body, and you coming talking to me. What a waste of a man. What a waste of a fanny bandit right there. Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga. That's why I tell you, y'all do something with your life. Stop watching me all day. Stop watching my daddy. Do something with your life. Because if not, you're gonna be like little buddy over here. You're gonna be like, dude. Stuff is so stupid, man. All the stuff I heard people could be doing. They sitting there worried about what somebody else doing. Be the same type of Negroes be worried about black women all day. Want to blame women for everything and want to, it's a black woman. Blah, blah, blah. That's why I said it's mighty funny. They blame a lot of black women for why the kids is the way it is. I said, which is true. I do think some of them it is the cause of that. But I said, but let's not forget the OG Negroes like y'all wasn't there either. So don't try to act like they just like it because of the mamas. They like it because you niggas too. Niggas can't take care and be responsible for nothing, but y'all sitting here worried about somebody else. Can't take care of young kids, worry about somebody else's kids, like us. I'm a grown man. You got grown Negroes worry about what I'm doing. That's why I stay blessed, because I'm busy working and doing stuff. I ain't got my nose in somebody else's life. You can't get blessed because you looking at what we doing all day. Peter Gates and us all day, dummy. Envy just roots off the fact that people just won't do what it take to get their own stuff. That's why they come watching your channel. That's why they come looking at your music and looking at your stuff. Because they just don't want, it's not that they can't, they just don't want to. They don't want to go do nothing. You know, I looked at other people's success, and guess what I said? I said, you know, I know they had to do a lot of stuff that they had to do to get it. I'm willing to do the work. I said, God, you know, God knows I ain't lazy. I said, I do everything. I said, you know, I'm willing to do all the work I can to get what I need. Negroes ain't. I ain't never slandering nobody, man, because they doing better than me. I just say, hey, man, I know what they had to do to get it. I'm gonna go get it. Always have something to say about you women. I just, again, y'all, it baffles me because I can't believe how for 30 years, like I said, people would sit right there knowing that this stuff goes on. 30 years family know what goes on and stuff. They know who be doing what. They know what happens in the community. People be knowing what's going on and don't nobody do a daggone thing for 30 years. I'm 31 years old. Do you know how long 31 years is? 1994, man, it's about to be 32 years in a couple of months. Was it May, June, July, August? In 3 months, I'm gonna be 32, dude. Do you know how long 32 years is? And for 32 years, a Negro sat right there and ain't reached 32 years worth of our people, but want to get on a 32-minute live stream with the first 32 minutes of the live stream, and this idiot's already talking. That shows that's a Negro that just talks. Do nothing, just talk. How did he spend 20 years working with the youth? The pastor, I see her 20 years working with the youth. This nigga wrote 30 years working, ain't got a ministry yet. Like, what are you doing with your life, stupid? That's probably the field guy got you in to talk to these little young hustlers out here, man. You can't say nothing. Yeah, God got you watching my live stream to enlighten me. Boy, go kick rocks. What an idiot. This is why I pray hard every day. God, I don't want to end up like some people. God, I don't want to end up like some people. That's one thing I pray. I said, God, I don't want to sit on my talents. I don't not want to sit on my talents. I do not want to sit on my talents. I do not want to sit on my talents. Because then you'll be 62 years old when you all washed up and messed up and then turn on Pastor Darby when you can't do nothing right. And you think it's good now. I'm like, well, yeah, you know what? God was trying to call you when you was 23 too. It said, remember the Lord in the days of your youth too. So he was trying to call you when you was young too. Now everybody ain't the smartest and ain't the best. Okay, we're not saying that, but I said, but people want to be deep for everybody else when they get older. I don't listen to none of these Negro OGs out here. I said, boy, you ain't got enough to tell nobody nothing. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. You shouldn't be speaking to me. You should go be speaking to our other community. Speak to them. The sons are the ones killing everybody. The fathers are the ones standing out there on the corner drinking. Both are not doing nothing for our society, for our community. That's why I know Sunday's coming up. Shout out to all the black mothers that stayed. The real single black mamas that did what they could to raise their kids. Shout out to y'all. Because you know, some of the system was made for black men to leave. I do understand that. And then some of the system, these niggas didn't even care. They didn't have nothing to do with that. Niggas just didn't. A lot of niggas didn't even care. They don't care. You see how a lot of these dudes is treating their girls now. These Negroes is treating these black women now. Like you see how they are. Woman ain't did a daggone thing to them, man. They just uses and abuses and all type of stuff. So I say, shout out to the black women. If he can't acknowledge her as a black mother, we'll acknowledge him over here. I'm sorry that your man is dumb and can't see the goodness of what he got. It's okay. Another man will. He'll see it. And when you leave him, because you know you're going to leave him one day. I'm just gonna tell you now, Negro, you're gonna lose your wife if you keep acting like that. You're gonna leave. She gonna leave you. Another man gonna see that. He gonna see this beautiful black mama. Only a matter of time. Like, that's what I said. I'm like, boy, if I know the enemy coming in, getting our young ones locked up, you don't think I'm gonna do? And I work in a place where they getting locked up. You don't think I'm gonna reach them? How dumb do you gotta be? That's why I said there's a brother, which I actually seen the other week. He was actually on the live stream, but he hit me up in the comments before. If you watch him, brother, the guy that was doing the prison ministry. And I was like, that's good. Because he came from that. He wants to read. He say he watches Daddy all the time. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, I watch your father all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? He be wanting to help the prisoners. That's good. That's good stuff. That's why I said, look at a brother coming from that community to reach people in that community. Guess what they all say? I respect your father because Daddy came from that community. I don't come from the prison community, so I can't speak to them. I can, but I'm like, I mean, they're not gonna respect Steve. Like I said, I'm not gang banging. I'm not. I don't have that type of lifestyle, so they're not gonna respect me as much as they would respect my father or somebody else that gang from the streets. They respect me as a person, but they're not gonna respect my movement because that's not my movement. And that's okay. I can admit that's not my field, but I still want to do as much as I can to help them brothers. I want to help all the incarcerated brothers. You hear me? Just because I'm not one of y'all doesn't mean that I don't feel for y'all. Nothing hurts my heart. A lot of stuff hurts my heart, man, but that really hurts my heart knowing that there's a lot of brothers in jail that ain't gonna never see the light of day. Brothers that's in there trying to have a fighting chance to see the light of day. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. 30 years on the job. I ain't reached a Negro. Man, how you let Kim Kardashian reach more Negroes locked up? Man, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Bro, I can't stand you niggas. That's why I can't stand y'all. Kim Kardashian using her fame to get wrongfully incarcerated black men free. How in the world are you on a job for 30 years? What a Negro. That's why I said I don't want to hear some of y'all no more when it comes to this white people stuff. Please, they done did way more for some of us than some of you niggas did. Y'all know it's true. They done did way more for some of us than some of y'all did. Now I see why I took the children of Israel 40 years to get to the land when it's supposed to take them 7 days. Because it take you 30 years to reach people that look like us when all I had to do was take you 30 minutes to go talk to them for 30 years. Lord, I do not want to be slow like some people. That's why I told you Negroes telling themselves, y'all. What y'all doing? Negroes telling themselves. So stupid. They brag about how long they got on the job. And I'm like, hey, you still where you at? You still doing that? If I'm doing something for 30 years and ain't got no progress, I would say maybe this either ain't the thing I'm supposed to be doing, or I'm just not giving it my all. That would hurt my heart to work somewhere where I see brothers locked up every year for 30 years. Ain't no telling how many incarcerated black men come in there for 30 years. And you want to brag about how much you done heard it all. I don't want to hear it at all. That's the whole point. We trying to prevent it from seeing it all and hearing it all. That's the whole purpose. We doing it for stupid. Oh my gosh. Like, what do you gotta do to get Negroes to wake up? What do you gotta do to get them to understand? It's like, dude, stop sitting there talking and bragging about how many years of experience you got and do something about it. That's why I said, don't matter how much good music I got out here. I said, bro, if I don't put the music out here for people to hear it, it won't get heard. If I don't do the will of God, nobody's gonna see what I got. Nobody, his will gonna get fulfilled, but it's not gonna get fulfilled in my life if I don't go do it. Don't matter how great you are. You know what, man? Maybe I'll start something for the incarcerated brothers. Maybe I'll start something for the next 30 years that I can reach them. How do I care more about them? It ain't even my field, dude. Be having to stop dudes from crashing out. Be having to stop dudes from going crazy. I had to talk to a couple of homies like, hey, man, you feel me? I'm not a single father, so I don't know what that feel like. So I had to tell one of my homeboys that was about to just walk out on his son because he was tired of his unbearable baby mama and her mama. And I said, hey, bro, give your son something that you didn't have. I know it's hard, but I said, bro, do what you got to do. Go through all the legal system. I said, bro, record everything. I said, bro, get documents on everything. If you ever need this in court, you ever need this for the police. I said, she already assaulted you. They call the police locked up. I said, that's a good case on your case. You're the only one that's working, got your money. I said, bro, think about that for your son. I had to give homie some insight. How am I caring about homie that much? It pained me to see that brother going to that man because he was a former Crip, but he was trying to do something with his life, trying to do better. And I was like, it makes me mad when you try to do the right thing, man. You was making all that money selling dope, and then you stop selling dope, and you try to do the right thing, and you're struggling, and you're trying to be a father to your son, and they making it hard for you. That pains me. I don't know what that's like, but I said, but that makes me angry. That makes me upset. I'm caring about the homie trying to do something. You got Negroes like that sit right there and won't help nobody, won't say nothing. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. You gotta be hungry for realness, man. That's why I said that's why they'll tune in and listen, or they'll watch my father and listen, or they'll go to another man and listen. That's where the OGs are supposed to step in. OG's too busy chasing 40s, man, trying to do their thing. Don't care about nothing. Remember when I told you they say a lot of men die alone? The medium type. They die alone because they spent their whole life living for them. They didn't care about their kids, which is the ones in the streets gangbanging. Or with some good fortune, they actually do turn out to be good. And of course, obviously, they mad at daddy because daddy didn't care about us because daddy didn't care about them. Daddy didn't care. Didn't care at all. Be the same type of niggas. Take care of me. Now they on their dying days, they need a kidney. Now they want you to step in and do something for them. It's tiresome, man. That's why I said I feel as much as we gotta deal with these little YNs now. I said, I honestly feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them. A child ain't nothing but a product of their environment. I feel sorry for these I feel sorry for these little girls. They gotta deal with a wretched mama. We was doing the Girls on Fire program. I was doing the music for them, like right before I moved to San Antonio back in 2023 or 2022. And it was a bunch of little girls, man, that was singing about being confident and being a successful black girl, and they want to grow up and change the world. They was giving their story about what they want to do. And keep in mind, this is in the hood. Mamas is wretched. And they was so cool. That's why I said they was so cool. Some of them was getting emotional. They was crying. They was coming up and giving us hugs and stuff like that. Because we practiced for months. Like I said, we practiced for a long time, you know what I'm saying? So I made friends with a lot of the people that was over, you know what I'm saying? So they felt like they knew you. And I was like, bro, I said, I really hope these little girls actually turn out better than their mamas. That was my prayer. I was like, God, let these little girls actually do better than their mamas. And it ain't no knock to them, but I said, but I really hope they do all the things that they say they want to do. Because I said, statistically speaking, many of them probably won't. I was like, God, let these girls have a fighting chance. Because living in Louisville, Kentucky in the West End, you ain't got no fighting chance. I said, God, give them one. Please give them one. Move them out that place. If not out the city, move them out that area. I said, God, give them a fighting chance because this is the future generation. Because they could possibly end up like their mom. Keep in mind, that was 4 years ago? They got so many more years till they become adults, till they actually start making, but they already teenagers, and now they're going to start making decisions that can be adult decisions. I'm like, I really hope they do better with their life. I really hope these young homies out here do something better with their life, man. For real. I'm so serious, man. Get tired of keep on scraping up dead black boys, man. I'm so tired of this stuff, man. Come these old dumb, stupid, old, washed up, dumb OGs now. They want to talk. Like, boy, please. I don't want to hear y'all wisdom. I don't want to hear not a peep out of y'all. I really hope they do remember that. I hope so. Somebody trying to teach a whole bunch of little black girls confidence, man. Then they gonna grow up and get bamboozled by one of these little old niggas. I know what's wrong. Old Negroes. Makes sense to me. Cause I gotta be honest, I don't have a whole bunch of YNs on this channel. I don't. At least not that I know of. And the ones that come over here, they cool, man. They cool. All I do is I notice there's a certain type of people, like a certain type of Negro I gotta keep dealing with. It's the old Negroes. I gotta always deal with them. Don't nobody like you old, bad knees, Nebuchadnezzar type Negroes. Nobody like y'all. I ain't never liked y'all. That's why I'm scrubbing this channel, man. I ain't got no senior citizen retirement fund channel for you Negroes. Well, I care to have my audience as senior citizens. I don't want you Negroes. You should put your kids over here. You should put your sons and stuff over here. Like, hey, man, come watch him. Instead, I get you. They the ones in the comments trying to argue about pagan holidays and the letter Y stuff because you washed up with your life, ain't never did nothing. Of course, you ain't got nothing but time. The rest of us too busy doing the will of God. You ain't got nothing but time because you bored and you stupid anyways. I tell it like it is. I don't sugarcoat nothing. Bro, you dumb. I'm tired of you, man. You dumb. All y'all do is come over here and just stop everything. Man, you gotta understand, Negro dumb is a special type of dumb. Like, bro, we be doing this for decades. I'm tired of this. I said decades. Man, I'm 3 decades old. And it take a nigga 3 decades and he still can't do nothing about his own ministry. What idiot. You got the nerve to speak on somebody else. And I said, look here, old timer. This is why a lot of us are hustling out here. This is why I work myself up so hard to where I got anxiety about it. Because again, I don't want to end up like you. I don't want to be like you. These are the same people. You think you better? Yes. Yes. Because I'll be doggone if I sit on my tail for 31 years on my talents that God gave me. That's why I'm working so hard at this music. I said, how dare me sit right here and complain and talk about, well, see, I ain't as good as what everybody else say, and I ain't as good as Ben Tankard, and I ain't like Mozart. And I'm like, well, it don't matter. You ain't supposed to be them. You who God gave you to be. You got social media like everybody else. Why you not posting, putting your gift out there? If God made you confident in it, you can't feel. Why is God more confident in your stuff that he gave you and you not? He was confident enough to give you the gift and you not confident at all. That's not right. That's not right. So I said, I'd be doggone if I sit on this gift for another year and not do nothing about it. Because I don't want to be like Buddy, sitting on his gift for 30 years and doing nothing. I just hope the seeds was enough Cool Breeze. I really do. Listen, Cool Breeze, I really do, man. If you can't pray for them, please. Please. Because y'all don't know, man. That really pains me because I'm just like, bro, that's what I thought about, bro. When I left that place, I really thought, I said, man, I really hope they do something with their life, man. You got to understand, man, Louisville, Kentucky is a very hard place. I don't know what city y'all from, but Louisville, Kentucky, a very hard place, man. Like I said, if Pastor Darby was still alive, if my daddy was still alive, he'll tell you it's a hard place. Mama will tell you it's a hard place. We can all tell you it's a hard place, man. That mindset there, it is hard, man. And especially for this younger generation, it's even harder. But there's hope. That's what I see. There's hope for our generation. Because now the young ones they the ones that's breaking the generational curses. They the ones that's moving out the hood. They the ones that's graduating with PhDs, first in college, first ones in the family to do something with their life, first ones actually owning homes with good credit. They are actually making a living off of what they're doing. There's hope. It's not all YNs out here and baby mamas. There are actually some real good ones now. That I mean, it's always been like it, but I said, but now it's better opportunities. These are the people that are really taking their opportunities very serious. It makes me smile to see that there's more black doctors, man. There's more black lawyers, more black judges, more black policemen, more blacks everything. You feel me? That is so good to see that. Because again, we taught that there's none. There's none. Feels good to see that, man. That stuff is actually working. So I said, there's still hope. God is putting hope in our society, man. But dang, man, it's like you just want everybody to make it, man. You want everybody to win. Some old idiot get on here and won't talk. It's like this is why our generation is the way it is. But you want to talk about this generation, man, smoking some weed. I'm like, man, y'all was some crackheads. And if you wasn't crackheads, you was heroin addicts because y'all Negroes was on that back in the 70s too. Don't act like y'all didn't do nothing. You know, this old generation get wise and forget. Like, man, please. Y'all have something way worse than weed. I don't like weed either, but I said, but boy, please, compared to what y'all was doing, man, please. We ain't did nearly half the effects that y'all Negroes was doing. Old generation forgot like they was just all crystal clear. Man, please, y'all had the go-go era. Don't act like you don't remember them days. You remember that. Y'all was worse than us. That's why I said some of us is here because you old Negroes was following them around too. Don't act like it's just this generation getting loose. Y'all was doing the same thing. They get saved and forget. Like, boy, please don't act like you don't know what happened. That's why I said my prayer ain't for the old Negroes no more. It's for the young ones. I don't care about you old Negroes. I care about the young ones. Even the pastor I know here, the pastor I go to this church here, he said it because he's Mexican and they have to deal with the same thing in their community. They got to deal with the same thing we deal with. That's why I said Mexican and blacks, man, we practically the same, dog. We deal with the same stuff. And he was like, he said, I don't care about y'all old fools. He said, I care about the young ones. He said, our young generation is the ones that's dying. Our young generation is the ones getting locked up and losing their life. He said, he said, we need to teach them. He was like, I don't care about the old ones. I'm trying to reach the young ones. And I said, that's why God can use him because he actually got a good heart. Who in the world want to reach an old Negro? You are done. You can't contribute nothing. Boy, if the world feel right now, boy, your knees is bad. We can't carry you all everywhere, man. You can't help nobody. And I ain't knocking nobody old. Don't get me wrong, y'all. But I'm just saying, like, we really trying to reach the young ones, dude. They minds are impressionable. The devil was after them. He ain't after no old Negro. He got y'all. Y'all already done. Mm. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, shoot, God brought us from a mighty long way, man. That's why I said we love our old folk, man. We need our old folk. And I'm not talking about old people. I'm talking about Negroes. People that won't shut up. It's the same thing with the MAGA community. It's the same thing with them Trumpers. Old ones talking, ain't doing nothing, running their mouth. I know it's about old Negroes and old white people. They just run their mouth. They just something about the running their mouth, boy. Old people love to run their mouth. I told you, man, leave people alone, boy. If you ain't gonna support them, then shut up. That's why I said they could probably talk to some other people and make them feel bad. I said, you can't make me feel bad. I don't respect no old Negroes. Your age do not make you wise. Boy, please. What university y'all come from that y'all think that stuff works? This is not Medea. It don't work like that. Does not make you wise. The dumbest ones, the oldest ones. Those ain't just my words, man. Daddy said that too. So that ain't just my words. Everybody knows that's true. That's why I said I keep trying to tell you. I said, bro, the older generation didn't teach the younger generation. Why y'all think it's a bunch of wines out here for nothing? They didn't just choose to be wines all the time. They wasn't taught nothing. Nobody passed down wisdom and knowledge because all the OGs was getting locked up or they just didn't care. And when you ain't got no structure, what do? What happens? Now it's just a free fall. See, the OGs should have showed the young homies how to run the game. Should have showed them how to run structure. That was structure back then. They don't care. That's why they was talking about the GD. The GDs back then was pulling in a $400,000 business almost a week. They had structure, man. They had codes. They had all type of stuff that they abided in. They said these GDs now don't care about no money. They don't care about no drug territory, man. They killing everything. They killing each other. They are backdooring each other. Y'all know what backdoor is? They killing their own members. They don't care about nothing because they ain't got no structure. Old Negroes didn't teach them. That's why I said people get saved out that lifestyle, or they just get redeemed out that lifestyle, allegedly. And then they forget, like, God's not gonna have you go back to the same people that you was in that lifestyle with, stupid. Why God gonna save you from smoking crack when there's other people that need help from getting delivered off crack, stupid? How stupid you gotta be? Like, I can't stand that stuff, man. That's why I said everybody would just go get it on your own. It's like, dude, no, people need to know how you stop smoking crack, dude. God saved you from being an addict. He ain't gonna use you to reach other addicts. Are you stupid? What an idiot. Oh my gosh, man. God got you working in the prison ministry and you ain't reaching none of them and reaching the young ones outside the prison ministry to go get them too. Like, stupid. Dumb. Much as everybody talking about, I want to be used of God. I'm like, God's trying to use you in the same field you just got out of, dummy. What an idiot, man. I'm sorry, y'all, but I genuinely think some people just idiots. I don't know, man. That's why they want to they want to get out of what they get and just hurry up and get a pulpit, get a mic. It's like, no, 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 no. Let that be your pulpit and your mic right there. Go reach the addicts, dude. That's a very hard thing to get over, man. People want to know how you got off drugs, man. Because again, they think it's impossible. When we all got an addiction or something that we stuck to and we want to know how somebody got up off of it, we want to know that, right? The same way when somebody's in the same field that we doing and they can become successful, what's the first thing we want to know? How you do it? That's the same thing with them. It's like, why is that any different? You old dumb idiot. Like, oh my God, man. I mean, Salvation Army job, man, and the homeless shelter job just to reach them. It's your job too, stupid. You was in that field. So I say, how you gonna let Steve outdo y'all, man? How you gonna let some white woman outdo y'all? Y'all pathetic. Pathetic. You know you pathetic when you let a Kardashian outdo you. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'll be doggone if another race gonna fight my race harder than me. I'll be doggone if somebody white gonna fight harder for us than me. Sad. But let it come to some white and black situation. Let it come to a white dude with a black girl or a black girl with a white dude. It'd be the same people that won't talk, but they ain't contributed nothing to their generation or they race for 30 years. They ain't did enough of black folk in 40 years, but they are talking. Boy, miss me with all that. So now y'all see why I just be it's considered, I guess, what they consider brutal. Or if it's considered brutal, I don't like, dude, I don't care. I'm 31 years old. If I'm brutal to you, if that's what you think, well, that's because you sensitive. I don't care. That's what I said. What's up, dog? What's good with you? That's what I said. I let it be known. I'm not soft. I don't cater to people's feelings off of subs. I don't care, man. I hurt your feelings. I don't like you. I don't want you on my channel. I don't like you. Gone. It's time somebody be real with y'all, man. Like I said, everybody else in your life fake or scared to say something to you. I ain't scared to say something to you. I don't like you. I ain't never liked you. I ain't your mama or your family member. They got to deal with you. I don't. I tell it like it is. Yeah, it's bold as a line, but to them, they think it's brutal. Like you're harsh. Yeah, it's because you stupid. Anybody that's dumb think that's correction, not correction, but just like firm talking is harsh. You know you dumb because I didn't even say your name. I ain't even call you out by name, and you get offended and come in here. And I'm like, that's how you know you're stupid. You know you hear somebody issue. Again, I can't see none of y'all, dog. That's why I said I don't even know who's even in here. I can't even see y'all. And somebody come in here and already getting offended and tell on themselves. This channel's review should be an indication of how stupid, not ignorant, how stupid people are. So I'll tell you this, man. Prison ministry is not my ministry. But you know what? Since we got people that's 30-year veterans that won't do nothing about it, maybe Steve will do something about it. Don't worry, prisoners. I'm coming to help y'all. I'm gonna do something about it. I'm sorry y'all got one of y'all on that failed to help y'all and endure this type of stuff. I'm sorry that you got people in your field that claim to be deep and claim to have experience and ain't doing nothing but on a Negro channel talking. I'm sorry that you don't have people that's serious about y'all. Like I said, brother, if you in here with the other guy that was talking about the prison ministry, the good one, I said, brother, if you in here, man, hit me up, bro. Holler at me. We can go do something together, man. We can go get some stuff done. We gonna show that somebody cares around here. I'm sorry that we got old Officer Otis over here that don't care about it, his fellow people, but some of us actually do. Buddy doing his field for a paycheck. Some of us actually doing it because we care. It can be profitable, but I said, but it's also because you're doing something good for people, man, healing people's lives. As I said, Hey Steve is not just a channel, it's an organization. So we're gonna do something else. We're gonna do something else. I've always wanted to help people. I've always wanted to. Every chance I get, I try to do something. I'm not no white knight, but I say I try to do a little something. You know what I'm saying? We got a heart of compassion. Right, take territory. You have any idea, man, what that feel like? I think about the brothers that get in jail, man, and that cell door shut and they crying because they love they life gone. They'll never get it back. Feel like don't nobody care about them. People don't come see them. And yet these Negroes that are supposed to be doing that, they come in Steve's channel and Steve's chat. They take my words of boldness as words of anger. Like, boy, please, if I was angry, there would be no YouTube. You know, I'm getting tired of keep saying that I'm that we've heard it all. I'm tired of hearing it all. I want to do something. I want to do something. Can't trust the old timer to do it, so we're gonna have to do it. That's why I said we don't have a problem with doing it, but we got to get rid of the old timers that keep talking. We got to shut them up. So that's why we tell them, be gone, boy. Shut up, dude. Take your meds, grandpa. Be quiet. Grown men and grown women here are talking, not old men, no women, grown men and grown men talking. You shut up one time. Now we telling grandpa, hey grandpa, shut up. Go over here. That's why they be like, nah, you can't tell you. Yeah, you like, nah, you gotta respect your others. We can't gotta respect you if you ain't worth respect. You ain't did enough for our community. Well, please, y'all been out here turning up since the 60s. You want respect, nigga? You better get on somewhere. Oh, old man Elroy. Like, you got the nerve to talk now. Almost daggone 2030 and still ain't did nothing for the new millennium. Be like, dog. Boy, that stuff just, oh. I'm sorry, y'all, but that stuff really does upset me. Because I'm just like, daggone, man. Like, I'm I just can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. You sit there for 30 years. I can't fathom. It took me a couple of months to see that I was feeling this way and see other people was feeling this way, and I did something about it. How in the world take me 30 years? No, I don't understand, dude. I don't understand it. I'll take it by force. Yep. Kingdom suffered violence, violence take it by force. Yep. Bible says, be doers of the word, not just hearers. That applies to your everyday life too. Don't just be hearers and talkers, and I've heard it all. Be doers. Anyways, y'all, what time is it? Because it is 2:40. I didn't even realize it was 2:48. Well, I said I won't go do no more overnight streams. But you know what? Y'all happen to catch me on a good day. So y'all welcome. Like I said, I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I didn't realize it was 2:48. But you know what? I'm feeling good talking because we actually been talking about some real good stuff. We had a great live stream, had some great people out here, and we're gonna have some more. Hope you got something from this, and I hope especially what you got is don't be old man Elroy. Don't be him. Do something with your life, whatever age you are. If you in your teens, if you 20, even if you are old, that's you can still, like I said, nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about talkers. I don't like talkers. I like doers. Do something with your life, man. Do what God called you to do and reach others. Stay out the comment section talking crazy. And stay out people's face talking crazy who you shouldn't be talking to. Go talk to the killers, man. Tell you what, old timer, go bring forth 5 killers that you have redeemed. Come back to me with 5 killers that you persuaded and changed their mind. Don't come to me no more with some trying to reach and enlighten me. Stupid. Mm. Anyways, y'all, it's been real. I'm tired. It's 3 in the morning. At least my time. I think it's time to go sleep. I think it's time to rest. Love y'all, man. Do something with your life. Don't be old man Elroy. Love God. I'll see y'all later, y'all.